Hello, hello, welcome in Sergeant Pepper. May the Pika be with us. Definitely, definitely. It has to be with us. Sorry, I messed with the camera on yesterday's stream. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Sergeant Pepper? Happy Friday. Does that mean you'll be off work for 2 days? Welcome in, James. How are you doing today? Hopefully, finally, after 2 days of bad news and high costs, do we finally have a good day in the world of James? Or it is Friday, but I guess Friday to you currently is irrelevant. It's more about, you know, Monday's getting closer. That's kind of the issue, right? Also, is the sound working? It is. Very nice. Where's this thing that we did last time? I accidentally sent the story on Instagram a little early. So just to make sure that we were live if somebody did come over from Instagram, we started stream before I was actually ready to. So there is that. Let's see, where are these things coming from? Let's turn that there off. Oh, they're in the TV, right. Okay, just to make sure, we'll mute these two things. Just to be sure. Welcome in, Dan. There is a very specific reason why we're starting early. I'll let you know why. Let me just make sure. Apparently ads have played already. Let's flip and go. So, the reason we're starting earlier today is if we're still on attempt 1 after today's stream, I'm going to stream on Sunday until we either lose the attempt 1, or until we beat it. And usually it takes us between 22 and 28 hours to beat a game. So if I want to do that, because the 12-hour stream is realistically the most I'm willing to go for and can really go for, yeah, I want to make sure that we've got like 12 hours max left to beat the game. So yeah, if we keep the run alive today, I want to do Sunday, like a very long stream, until we either lose the attempt or we beat the game. That's why we went live earlier today. But welcome in, Dan. How are you doing? Don't want to go into it, but had a slight hiccup with the venue for our wedding. I remember you telling us about that. Is there another hiccup, or? But it should all be fine. Just put a bit of a dampener on the morning. But they are okay, so it's something new. Oh damn. But hey, we're working on it and have the lovely surprise of an early stream. Let's go, James. I mean, it's a disaster. This holiday of yours is, well, holiday. Final days of your day being off are turning into a disaster, I get the feeling, man. It sounds so awful, man. I really feel for you. I hope it all resolves itself in the end somehow. I mean, the wedding thankfully is still far away, right? Welcome in, Seth. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Will you be off these coming 2 days? Hope all is good. When's the stag do? Oh yeah, when is the stag do, James? And where are you having it? I'm good. Just a lot to do in work, so we'll be lurking. Hope all good your end, sir. Let's go, Dan. Thanks very much. I did know you were working a lot today. So yeah, good luck with that, Dan. And then hopefully you get a good rest of the weekend. Great question. Probably next August. Ooh. So in a year's time. Very nice. Hello all. Next August on wedding. Let's go. Welcome in, Glen Coco, or Glenn, as we established last time, but with double N for some reason. Will we be able to finish Yellow Friday? Probably not today, but the goal is if we don't lose this attempt today, so by the end, 10 PM my time, if we're still on attempt 1 on Sunday, I'll stream Pokemon Yellow until we either beat the game or lose the attempt. It's like a, you know, you laugh, the video ends, the stream ends style. If we lose the attempt, we stop stream. We won't start gold though. We won't start gold if we beat Yellow. Because we have to fix a few things before we can do gold. But welcome in, Glenn. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Will you be off these next 2 days? What's happening in your world? Stag will probably be a European city break. Ooh, very nice, Hammers. It's my birthday. No way, Seth. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. How are you doing? Have you got anything planned? Are you out? I guess it's like evening for you already, isn't it? What are you doing for your birthday? I'm also doing my marking that I obviously left till the last minute. Oh no, of course you left it till the last minute. So got this in the background while I get through it. Right, good luck, Hammers. And happy birthday, Seth. I'm working today, but keeping my sanity watching the stream. Let's go, Glenn. Thanks very much for joining in. Okay, yeah, we'll probably get into it here, right? And see how far we can get today. Of course, Seth, of course. Happy birthday. I'm unprepared, so I don't have a gift, unfortunately. I wouldn't even know what to gift you, to be honest. Right, let's do the intro and then get into it. Also, Stream Elements, you're in really early today. What is happening with you? There's no way we have been live for you long enough for you to be sending that already. You don't need a gift. Let's go, Seth. Okay, let's do the intro. The Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokémon challenge where I Nuzlocke through the main series Pokémon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokémon Home. We're on the final game of Generation 1, Pokémon Yellow. We got 1 gym badge last time. It was going really well, but we ended up losing, I believe, 3 Pokémon it was, wasn't it? Yeah, we ended up losing Pidgey. Now, Pidgey, we were never going to evolve Pidgey anyway, because we already got Pidgeotto from Red or Blue, one of the two. So, and we want to keep Pidgeot, whatever, for Fire Red, Leaf Green, potentially Gen 2 if we're in a pickle. The Nidoran is also okay at Fainted, because we already have Nidorina from Blue. Nile, I remember the name there. So, yeah, Pidgey must have been Red then, if I can't remember the name. Or Pidgeotto. So also that we didn't want to use Nidoqueen. We want to keep Nidoqueen also if we're in a pinch in Gen 2 or if yeah, Fire Red, Leaf Green. Sandshrew on the other hand was awful because we were going to try and build our team around Sandshrew, or a Sandslash in fact. So what we did instead is I prepared something. On the Discord I posted what the team should look like. So we've got a new command in chat. It only works every 3 minutes, so it doesn't get spammed. We have !Dream Team. For yellow, it is D-Burb, which is the Farfetch'd. It is the Dunsparce of the birds. It is the best Pokemon ever. Then we have the Ape, which is Primeape. Seadra. If we fail to get a Seadra, we'll go for Golduck or Tentacruel. Then I want to try my luck at an Executor, but the issue is Executor doesn't work necessarily because we also want Dragonair. We can only get one of the two. Unless Dratini is available on Route 10 in this game, which I'm not sure, but I know in later games it does become available there. So we're going to have to do some research into that. If Executor doesn't work out, we might attempt Porygon. We want to try for a Marowak if we can, and Lickitung would be amazing, but we can only get that in Cerulean Cave, so it'd only be for the second time through the games. Also, if we do get a Lickitung, it means we can't get any evolution stones, or at least not a fire, leaf, or water stone, in gold and silver. We need to remember that. So yeah, we would be locking ourselves out of those stones if we get a Lickitung. Also, I believe we can't guarantee the Lickitung. Potentially we can, because we've got a Rhydon in blue. We'll see. Let's jump into it. Let's jump into it. Sorry, was probably cut off there. Time to beat... Well, we're not going to beat yellow today, unfortunately, but maybe someday. Let's go. Continue. It looks really bright, the game, in these settings, but let's see. I think I missed a few things there. His gift is he gets to name the next Pokemon. I mean, we could do that, but we do have a rule with Pokemon names. They're not allowed to be not safe for work because, yeah, the nicknames get deleted upon transfer to Pokémon Home. So as long as it is safe for work, I'm happy to name the Pokemon after any suggestion from you, Seth, today. Good call. By the way, what's the trend? We're using forests this time, but you know, do anything you want to, Seth. We're not going to lock you into picking the name of a forest. Unless you love your hometown forest so much, we'll name it after that, but don't dox yourself, please. Charmander White. Yes, we ended... Oh, Charmander fainted in Pokemon Blue on Route 2, so we cannot lose Charmander. It has to evolve before we end the game. Forest theme. Oh, thanks very much, Glenn. I should always read everything. Welcome in, Bree. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. You looking forward to your weekend, or are you working Saturday this week? I'm so far behind. So this is for Gen 1 or only for yellow? This is only for yellow. Only for yellow. That's why it says yellow at the front. Because we already beat blue and red. So those teams are beaten. 4-letter names. 4-letter for the okay, I'm not getting the context there, unfortunately, Sergeant Pepper, but you know, I don't want to say famously struggle with it, but it is kind of a meme that I struggle with context. Right, let's look up a few things actually first to start off with. Route 10, can I get a Dratini? Where is Route 10 in our list? Probably not, damn it. Route 10, it's not in the list, so we'll take a look here. No, I cannot, unfortunately. Right, no Dratini on Route 10. Let's see if we can get both. I mean, it's going to be a stretch to get Execute or even Dratini either way, since they're Safari Zone encounters. I should have done this before stream, but again, we went live also a little early because I accidentally posted the story on Instagram early. So, you know, I just wanted to make sure that I don't have to delete it. Oh, what we could do, instead of Porygon, we can buy a Dratini. Oh, we can't. You can do that in blue and red, but not in yellow, apparently. Damn. Okay. Alright, we really missed our chance to get a Dratini. Who else did I want to look up? My bad, my bad. Didn't see the yellow. No worries, Seth. No, you're not dumb. I'm the Egypt. That's why it's in the tags. I'm the Egypt. But yeah, this is for yellow only. We already beat the other games. These are the Pokemon that aren't ranked they're all like maximum B rank for Gen 2 and 3 in the tier list we did. So it should be good. Let me see, who else is difficult to get on that list? Seadra, there's apparently a lot of routes you can get Seadra in yellow. Let's take a look at Marowak. Where can we get Cubone in these games? Cubone, game locations, Pokemon Tower and the Safari Zone, damn it. Pokemon Tower is going to be basically impossible, right? Ooh, wait quick. In yellow, apparently you can only get Cubone. Damn it. Yeah, it's the lowest level Pokemon in Pokemon Tower. So yeah, we can't repel for it. We never caught a Ghastly or a Haunter. Okay, so this whole team idea is falling apart already. Welcome in, Charmeleon. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Are you streaming today? I think I saw something in your Discord that you weren't today. You got a new phone or something and have to set it up, or is that like an old message that I mistakenly thought you posted that yesterday? You got this. Let's go, Bree. Thanks very much. Okay, alright, so already the dream team is kind of falling apart, but as long as we get Farfetch'd, which I wanted to see, what Pokemon do we need to guarantee Farfetch'd on Route 12? I think it's 12. 12 or 13 is where you can get it in yellow. 12 and 13, very nice. So we get 2 attempts at it in case something goes wrong. So you can get... what we need to do is catch a Bellsprout somewhere. We have to catch a Bellsprout somewhere. Because if we get a Bellsprout, we already have an Oddish, so Gloom is off the encounter list, or his dupe's closed, then it can be Bellsprout, Weepinbell. Pidgeotto, we already have a Pidgey here. The Pidgey fainted, right? Why is it still in the team? Did it faint to end the stream or something? Probably did. Let's put Oddish in 2. And then empty the last slot. Okay, I'm good. My new phone just came. I had to wait for it and be free. Oh, okay, let's go. What phone did you get? And when you say set it up, I guess it is a whole process, isn't it, these days? Set up a phone, moving all of the apps and logging into everything and all that there. Oh, so that is the Rainbow Clover. When did that happen? Oh, it happened a few weeks ago. Nobody has redeemed the randomized luck since we got the rainbow. Technically, right, the rainbow is a 1 in 56 chance to show up. But there is a 1 in 56 chance that something else appears with the rainbow. So it is technically not the rarest thing that can show up. But where do we get a Bellsprout? That's what I want to make sure. On Route 12, 13, 14, 15, 24, and 25. Okay, we already got a Pokemon on Route 24 and 25. So what we're going to do is try on 15 and 14 to get one. So we already have Pidgeotto, Oddish is gone, Venonat. So we might have to catch a Venonat on Route 15. Then, and then we should be free to get Bellsprout on 14. Right, that's what we're gonna do. That's the team locked in. So we're gonna guaranteed go for a... Can we already get Squirtle? No, you have to beat Surge, right, to get the Squirtle. I think it needs a good trainer to set it straight. Okay. Damn, Rocky. iPhone 16 Pro, holy moly. Last time I had an iPhone must have been like 12 years ago or something like that. I've been on the cheap Chinese phones ever since. Welcome in, Charmeleon. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you said that already, you are. Any last minute changes to your FPL team? That's what I could ask you about. Thomas the Frank Engine. I was just on the phone to my dad there. Huge Spurs fan as well. And he gave me a lot of stick for the Grimsby incident, let's put it that way. I've had them since the iPhone 4S. Wow. Welcome in, Damnitum. We have an explainer video and we have an explainer in text. Unfortunately, the explainer... Oh, I also see I have a huge typo in there. The explainer video is like 45 minutes long. I'm working on shortening it and getting like a more precise one in 10 minutes, maybe. So basically it is a 0.03% chance to get the Rainbow Clover and the thing which comes with it. I believe so, yeah. Unless I've made a complete mess of the programming. In which case, you know, that won't be the case. Okay, very slow start to stream today. Let's do something. Let's go down here and... Do we go on the boat already? Lava cap is 20. We're still... Yeah, we're far enough away still. We are a little frail also, which worries me. We flash the ticket and we're allowed on the boat. I can't remember if they changed the trainers on here too. I've also had an iPhone forever. Let's go. Since iPhone Color 4. Whatever. Wow. Everyone on the apples. Let's go. Okay, these look like the same trainers that were here in blue. I believe, unfortunately, this first guy has a Tentacool, which means Oddish is not going to be great. Right, we're going to go and take on a different room first, because these guys are actually tough. Yo, Dan is number 1 on FPL. Yeah, I think Dan just about edged Charmeleon. Charmeleon was first after the end of last week, and I think Charmeleon was first until Liverpool played on Monday night, when he dropped a little bit. Do we have sleep powder already? We do not. Okay. I attempted to fix my FPL team and it's not great. You know, I was thinking, Bree, since it's the international break anyway, there is a token you can play where you can change your entire team for free, but it'll change back to your old team once the next game week starts. So you could like sort of test something there, wait for a few injuries to go by potentially, because I believe there's an international break after this game week 2. So you could just bring in 11 new players, but they will reset to the 11 you currently have. That's another solution rather than using the wildcard to replace everything. Welcome in, Picanzo. How are you doing today? Happy Friday to you. Let's get Oddish into this quickly. Hopefully it only has water gun. The other Neil is beating you. Yes, but my team is coming on strongly. They had a bad start, but they're gonna get better. Oh, Bros, that's so long. It's a long season. It is. That's also the other thing. It is a very long season. You know, we've played 2 games, right? There's a lot still to happen. A lot of injuries to come, a lot of dips and forms and everything. Happy Friday to you too. Let's go, Picanzo. How are you doing today? You're off these next 2 days? Looking forward to the weekend? Any plans? Okay, Staryu goes down. Hollymore gets 204 XP. Unfortunately, Sherwood goes to 19. Level cap is 20 for the rival battle on this boat. So we have to try and make sure the other Pokemon can catch up. Welcome in, Sandro. How are you doing today? Wow. I wasn't expecting a Friday people to be joining in this early, because normally we're not even live at this time yet. Normally we only start in like 20 minutes to 50 minutes sometimes. Thank you. They're not ready for the NFL beating. It's fine. Yeah, you're going to cream us in the NFL, as Dan would say. Just put Salah in your team. I don't know, but he gets like 30 points every game week. Yeah, Salah hasn't played great, but still managed to get a goal and an assist. So Salah seems to be so far better than Haaland. But you know, now that I've said it, Haaland's probably going to score 6 goals in a game. Let's go. TNF. I've got lucky with Semenyo, Kudos, and Pedro. I mean, Kudos played really well. Semenyo, that is just a great pick, honestly. Semenyo has been playing out of his mind. Haven't seen this game in so long. Oh, I can imagine. What brings you here, by the way, Picanza? Do you know what we're doing? Yeah, we've had a few new chatters in here. First-time chat. Well, not first-time chatters necessarily, but people return. Does everyone know what the challenge is about? We can maybe explain it quickly. Got the day off. Oh, I was thinking you were in yesterday, Sandro, to tell us that you were having a few beers, I believe. That is ball knowledge, it is. Salah hasn't played so well. I'm not sure of that risk. Also, Haaland got like 26 points week 1. Yeah, because he scored 2 goals. And I think actually he only got 13 points. The reason you got 26 points was because he was your captain. I did have Wirtz, but he's been so bad for this week. I put Cunha in for you. Oh well. I don't know if I'd commit to that, you know? That feels a little... You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to empty my bag. I'm an idiot. Right, I'm having a break from marking. Remind me in 20 minutes to go back to it or I'll forget. Oh no. Hamas, you know I'll forget also. Only 4. Well, 4's not bad. That's a good Thursday night. Okay, so we're doing the Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke, which means we're Nuzlocking, hardcore Nuzlocking every main series Pokemon game from Pokemon Red up until Scarlet and Violet. And yes, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee and Legends Arceus are included in that. Don't ask me how we're going to do those yet. We're probably going to have to change the rules a little bit to allow for those games to work. But also, what we want to do is complete a Living Dex. So we only want one of every Pokemon, which means Charmander is probably the best example to explain here. We caught Charmander, or we picked Charmander as our starter in blue. And since it fainted on Route 2, it never evolved. And now we got a Charmander in yellow. We cannot end yellow with another Charmander. That's why it's white down here. So it has to evolve. If it faints before it evolves, or we beat the game and it hasn't evolved, we need to restart. It essentially counts as a whiteout if we lose the Charmander. So yeah, we can only use every Pokemon once. Even if they faint, they count towards still the Living Dex. That's basically the challenge. We're currently on yellow. We beat Red with 20 Pokemon caught and Blue with 20 caught. We were at gold like 3 months ago, but we decided to restart because basically we caught 108 Pokemon in red, blue, and yellow the first time we beat them. And we had we still had Pokemon left, but we didn't have any good Pokemon left, and also we didn't have a lot of variety left. Basically, if we didn't get the Wooper on Route 33 or 32 in gold, we might as well have restarted because we really needed Quagsire. This time, we're trying to catch only 20 Pokemon in every game of Gen 1, so that we have a better chance, or we'll beat gold faster, and then we can move on to silver, crystal. And obviously we need to think about Fire Red, Leaf Green. We need to have Pokemon available for those games also, which is why we're trying to catch as little early route Pokemon as possible. As you can see, these have all been added after Mount Moon, except for the starter. I have no clue what this challenge is. I've only watched 70% of this challenge. You've only watched 70%. 70% is still a huge amount. Welcome in, Manny. I always know that when I see that emote come up on screen, I always know it's you. How are you doing today, Manny? It's a long season. Players will come good. Good ones will have gold routes. Everything will be fine. Exactly. As long as the group stays close together. I think there's currently like 20 points between 1st and 10th. So as long as like it's a little close like that, I don't mind it. It'll be annoying once somebody gets like a 100-point lead, then we might as well end it. Taking Liverpool players out for United players is a bold strategy. Yes, it is, definitely. And also, strategy cotton. What is cotton? Fern cotton. That's the only cotton I know. It is, but it could work out for this weekend's game. I think, you know, if United is going to play well, it is going to be this weekend. Because a lot of... Welcome in.
Day 1 of requesting Charizard Sussy emote.
Okay. Oh no, Lebozo. Are you actually going to start? I was thinking Lebozo when I saw that. But welcome in, Lebozo. How are you doing today? Happy Friday to you. I was thinking about this Sussy Charizard emote you want me to add to the emotes. We have the clip where I shake my hips. How about we try and create a emote from that? And have that, because I don't know about having Charizard as an emote. I'm good, not sure why I woke up early today. Well, you know, Manny, sometimes, you know, nature calls and you get up early. I always wake up way before my alarm clock also, so... I don't know. Nature just has a way... Well, nature. I guess my body has a way of waking me up. 20 points can change in a game week. Exactly. That's what I... As long as it stays that close, Hamas, I'm happy. If I'm at home and I'm not streaming, all the fellow streamers are up on my PC. Let's go, Charmeleon. You're too good. Bree has the Sussy Snorlax emote. And I'm getting the feeling that... Lebozo's not going to let the Sussy Charizard one go until I add it. Good morning, Lebozo. Dodgeball quote. This guy. Which guy? Where's the dodgeball? Oh, cotton. Okay, that's... Ah, okay. You're dodgeball quoting with the cotton thing. I should have poison powdered there first. Good morning, Queen. Sounds good. Morning. What? Sounds good morning. What are you saying, Lebozo? Good morning, King. Can I go back to bed, please? Well, if you ask me, yes. I don't know what your boss thinks about that. Please, alright, okay. Welcome in, everybody. Okay. We're also currently editing, it was a recommendation by Danimal in chat, to make the Instagram reels and shorts we upload to have like a summary of the entire stream in about a minute or 90 seconds, which we're currently also working on. So yeah, that's going to keep me busy for a while. Sorry, I do like the idea of you proposed for the emote, and no, I won't press you for the okay. I was just one of them okay. Well, I mean, I was waiting until we get the day 1 thing until something. That usually happens on the internet, does it not? That somebody posts day 1 of this and then day 2. Just love it when everyone picks fire types to take on a ground type in a Terra raid. That's amazing, Charmeleon. I love that also. I definitely do not get upset with anyone doing that. Could you do the funniest thing with that sussy Charizard? Okay. I forgot I'm off Monday, so that's good. Oh, that's very nice, Bree. Oh, we only have Leech Seed here. Oh, but in Gen 1, many people told me about this. In Gen 1, Leech Seed... Oh, it's not badly poisoned. But if it was badly poisoned, also increases the damage that the poison does. The Leech Seed apparently increases the poison counter. Of course, it's critting all the time. Okay, this is going to take forever, unfortunately. We really should have gone to heal our PP. That sounded wrong. Let's go into... Surely it doesn't have a water type move yet, right? Yeah, I didn't know that either, but who was it? Auke that told me that. I think it was Auke who said that when you toxic, you know, when they're badly poisoned and the poison does more and more damage after every turn. Apparently in that one, the Leech Seed, whenever the Leech Seed does damage, increases the poison counter also for some reason. Are you training Bulba? No, we're training Oddish. Bulbasaur, I think we're not allowed to evolve Bulbasaur because we already have Ivysaur from Red, right? Yeah. So Bulbasaur needs to stay a Bulbasaur. So yeah, I don't know. I swapped it in there hoping I'd have, what's it called? Vine Whip, but we didn't have it yet. Also, who's clipping? Who clipped something there? Lebozo, okay. Didn't know that. Yes, you can abuse it with toxic, but yeah, it has to be badly poisoned, right? It doesn't work with just the poison powder. That is a lot of damage. Okay, let's see who we can switch. I guess we're going to Karkonut. Thanks very much, Damnitum. I hope, I guess I could have given you the explainer. Did you hear it? Or does the challenge make sense to you? Or is there a question that maybe we could answer? Or do you have an intervention about something that won't work out according to the rules or something? What did we say E14 was? I've got a new command here, Hamas. Unfortunately, I found out that we can't get this team together, but we have exclamation mark dream team. I'm going to put the team that we want to get in there from now on. So we've got D-Burb, that is Farfetch'd, because it's the Dunsparce bird. It is the legendary bird. Then with Primeape, Seadra. If we can't get Seadra, we'll go for Golduck or Tentacruel. Execute or Porygon, Dragonair, Marowak, or Lickitung. Lickitung we can only get in Cerulean Cave, so that would only be for the second round of the Elite Four. Let's see, where was I? Yes, you can abuse it. Lol. Heal our PP. Yes, we need... Oh, okay. Heal the poor PP. Okay. Thanks very much, Lebozo, for clipping. Okay, everyone was mentioning that. Very good. I can't do stupid people today. I have to work with more later. Okay. Charmeleon, I'm sorry to hear that. Love those random nuanced factoids exploits. Yeah, Gen 1 is completely broken, Sgt. Pepper. It is... Honestly, it is the most bugged game ever, and I don't get why everybody loves it. It is also probably the most studied game. Because if you watch, like, I don't know if you have ever heard of Shenanigans, I think their name was. They've like figured out specific times to turn off the game and unlock certain things. Like, it's unbelievable the stuff that they can get every encounter from just moving around, and then they move to a new city and bam, Mew shows up, and then there that guy shows up. Incredible how bugged this game is. There's also, I can't remember how it works. Right, who got timed out there? Let's go, Hamas. Thanks for saying this is the one. What was I gonna say? There's also a way where you can evolve Pokemon that require a stone to evolve by beating a certain Pokemon in battle. And then the game I forgot to empty our bag yet again. For some reason the game then thinks you used a fire stone at the end of the battle, and it just levels up the Pokemon and evolves it. It's very weird, Gen 1. There's so many exploits and breakages all over the place. Just like Ash never evolved Bulbasaur. Yes, that is exactly what we're going to do, Glenn. I can't pick that up. Right, let's head upstairs. This first guy should have 2 fire types. But you know what? We have Dig. We have Dig. Let's use Dig. We want to give that to the Ape. TM28. It's going to be our Agatha counter, and it'll also be our emergency Lorelei, I don't know, counter. Yeah, we don't need Scratch. I watched part of the videos. Yes, it makes sense. Let's go. Thanks very much, Downington. I'm glad that it makes sense. Unfortunately, once we get to the Switch games, I believe the challenge will make absolutely no sense again. We're going to have to change all the rules. I hope we still have people around by then. We do discuss rules and changes and all that there on the Discord. Because we're going to need a few intelligent people to help us out to see what we can do. It might have to be like a shiny only run. Oh, why is... Oh, Tollimore's in the lead. Okay, that's alright. Let's go into Carbanut. I'm doing a similar challenge where I play through every game, but the mons that enter the Hall of Fame I cannot use in future games. I know, Shining Pearl. Oh, yeah, that is a very similar challenge, yeah. Okay, so you have to enter the Hall of Fame with them. That is something that is currently in the appendix of the... I don't know if you saw the text document, Rule 1. At the bottom, there's an appendix where it says we're considering introducing ribbons to the challenge. Now, since they are only introduced in Gen 3, we don't have to think about it just now. But I do want to have ribbons, like the champion ribbon, involved somehow. And maybe even Pokemon from Gen 1 and 2 to go and pick up a ribbon in some game. But I'm going to have to think about how to do that exactly. Switching into Tollymore is asking for trouble here, so we'll just take this down. Let's go, Damington. Thanks very much for following. Wait. Also, you can call me Tom. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Thanks for explaining that. I am in Egypt when it comes to names, most of the time. Wait. If you catch a Licky, you won't be able to get evolution stones in Gen 2. Yes, we did mention that. We will be able to in Crystal, but not in Gold and Silver. But even if we can get them, we don't want to. We literally didn't... Any stone evolution, we refused to tier in Gen 2 because we can't get the stones in the order we want anyway. So, for example, if we want a Firestone, I don't know what Pokemon Eevee, let's say we want to go for Flareon and Silver or Gold. We need to first show to Bill's grandfather a Lickitung to get the Everstone. Then we have to show an Oddish to get the Leaf Stone. And then I think we might have to show a Water-type Pokemon. I can't even remember who it is, Poliwag or somebody, to get the Water Stone. And then we have to go for the Firestone. So it's unfeasible to do anyway. We'll just not bother with any stone. We can go for Moonstones in Gen 2. That's easy enough. Just tell your mother to save money for us, and we'll get one. But yeah, there's no way we're going to do stone. I forgot to empty the bag again. Let's go back. Question. Would that Dream Team beat the 1992 US men's Dream Team? Who's guarding Primeape? Okay, I did not understand that question there. Because you don't need a Licky in Gen 2. I mean, going for an Evolution Stone in Gold and Silver is madness. Because remember, the whole run depends then on being able to get the Evolution Stone. And if we can't, then we just lose the run because we weren't able to get... Like, if we fail to catch the Lickitung, then the run ends. Which is... Like, it's so risky to even attempt. And we had to do that last time on our Pokemon Gold. So, which is one of the reasons why we restarted. It's just stupid to go for it. Which is why we didn't even tier any stone evolutions in Gen 2. All Gen 2, or all stone evolutions in Gen 2 are not on the tier list for Gen 2. Lol, Hamas, I didn't. What do you mean you didn't? It says you said this is the one. Pretty sure. I said we love Red and Blue because they are the games that started it all. Did you actually say that, Hamas? I'm pretty sure you didn't say that. There's no way the bot read that as saying this is the one. I love because it's broken, buggy, ridiculous. 9-year-old me had fun in the 90s. Oh yeah, definitely. These games were a lot of fun. Missing No was amazing. It was a great time. I remember trying to do all sorts of exploits in this game as a child. It was honestly amazing. I think it was in the middle of the sentence, yeah, that's probably what happened. I did put it so that it doesn't have to be just that sentence. If it's anywhere within your message, it will... What is it, a 5-second timeout, 10-second timeout? Full restore, we'll keep that also. Seeing new faces, welcome in friends, yes. Welcome in everybody. Well, funnily enough, seeing new faces, but I believe only one person was a first-time chatter, Labozo. So, most have been here once before.
Anima 1L redeemed disable help.
Okay, let's go down. So, emote only mode is on for 3 minutes. Just so you know, the crack free flows here. Yep, at your own risk. Yes, that is... Wow, all those Pokemon look cool. Which one is your current ace? Currently we're trying to go for Primeape money. Primeape is going to be what we're going to build our team around. If we catch Farfetch'd, which is our goal, we will build it around Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd, last time I did yellow, almost beat Sabrina single-handedly. And I want to try and do that again. And this time I want to try and do it actually beating Sabrina. Don't ask me, I stupid. Well, same here. Same here, Neil. I feel you. Okay, this guy has 2 Nidorans. What can we send in against 2 Nidorans? It really depends on what the first one is, male or female. Arcanine is Gen 2 Estia. So you wouldn't use it? No, we wouldn't. Also, welcome in, Voices. How are you doing? You joined during emote only mode, so rip. Sorry for that. Oh, I shouldn't have attacked here. But welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? How did it go? Did you get any other shinies other than the Murkrow that I saw? I suppose you can chat during emote only mode, right? You have VIP. And welcome in Callum as well. Item storage. My bro's learning. Yes, I am. Thanks very much, Callum. Let's see, where were we? We're really far behind. There's the tier list. Thanks very much for linking that, Labozo. Double kick, this is not good. Okay. We have tiered some stone evolutions in Gen 2. Well, that was a mistake. The goal was to not have any of them in the tier list. If the double kick crits this time, we're in trouble. We went for tackle. Right, there's all the emotes. Uh-oh, Neil. Question. Okay, Bree. Alright, I'll try my best to keep them alive and well, Colin. But how are you doing, Raiders? Welcome in. We are still working on the Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke, where we try and beat Nuzlocke through every main series Pokemon game with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokémon Home. So we're currently on Yellow, which is the 3rd game. Who are we going to switch to here? We have to go into Cockbanut. Also, you should have got a shout out there, Voices. I hope you did. If you didn't, well, I'll see it if you did or didn't. But it should have auto shouted you out there. Welcome in, Shirio. How are you doing today? Oh, you are also in emote only mode. Also, McMannery has joined. Welcome in, McMannery. How are you doing today? Taking a break from Final Fantasy? Going to the bar soon. Have a good stream, guys. Let's go, Colin. Enjoy your time in Barcelona. The pictures look amazing, and do enjoy that lone shirt that you're wearing. It looks great. First person I've ever seen in one, other than Z himself. Would you like to try and do BDSP Monday, since I'm off? On Monday I can't, unfortunately. This Monday. I can other Mondays, but Monday is a very difficult day, usually. Unfortunately, I can't this Monday. Not that's fine, just another day. We can definitely talk about a different day, if you want to do it more frequently, Bree. Emote only mode is off. Love yous so much. Thanks so much, Colin. Have a brew for me. Enjoy. Let's go. Have a good time, mate. Have a bevy for me. Let's go. Everyone's telling... But Callum's already had a few, you know? Just check out his Instagram. He has been drinking for a while. Double Neil. Oh, look at welcome in, Charmeleon. Welcome in from Voices Read. How was Voices Read? Or how was Voices Stream? Is what I meant to say there. Cheers, mate. Hope the bathroom's going good. Oh, that's the Dan. Yes. 07. No more shiny, sadly. But did you beat the game at least? I think that was more the goal, wasn't it? To beat. Which one is it? Is it Scarlet or is it Violet? It has to be Scarlet, right? Because you had Great Tusk on your screen, so it must have been Scarlet. Oh, I will be. Multiple. Let's go. We're going to pick up the items down here. We also have to check quickly to see if we're close to over leveling. You can definitely tell it's a Friday today, I feel like. Don't end up in Spanish prison. Yes, please don't, Callum. Okay. I feel there was an item in one of these rooms, not this one, right? It was the next one. At your discretion, or applies to your inquiry about community Sundays. Okay, let's go, Libozo. Thanks very much for that. We did beat this guy, right? We did. We'll have to do a whip round for the bail money. Yeah, we would have to definitely. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to start this battle, but we did it. Bit flipped. Make sure my guy doesn't lose a mon. Yes, we definitely have to be very protective of our Pokemon here, especially Charmander. And the monkey. Not finished. Okay, not quite finished yet. Well, hopefully you do get it finished soon enough. And thanks very much for the BRB. Okay. Wow, I feel like I've read more messages than I normally read in probably 2 hours today already. Normally we'd only start stream now. But I'm very happy to see that. Happy Friday, everybody. Let's make sure we don't lose a Pokemon here. Have a good one. You too, Callum. Enjoy. It looked like it was sunny today. Enjoy the sun today. How did you know to use that command, Dan? There's no way you knew to do that. Okay, the wraps are not good. Do they have more Pokemon? No, they don't, right? I'm sure you've used it previously. I did, yeah, you're right. I did. Let's go into Tollymore. Now the great thing is the rival in yellow doesn't have Alakazam. Alakazam I feel like is the most dangerous Pokemon on the rivals team in Gen 1. They have a Sandslash in this. So hopefully the battle should be a little easier. We did in red and blue frequently lose Pokemon against the rival here on the SS Anne, so we're gonna have to make sure that we don't do that this time. Mod check. Yeah, we need a mod check on Dan. What's happening there, Dan? Well, welcome in, McBannery. How are you doing today, by the way? Oh, I guess I asked you already how you're doing, right? And I probably missed it. I heard you might be visiting our father on tomorrow. I might be joining you. I'll have to see. Morning, fellow mod. Let's go. The bozo. The mods are... I'm 7 minutes late for a meeting. Whoops. Oh, Dan. Get in that meeting. Don't you dare get the sack because you were watching a stream. Or Warden. Mod only chat right now. Yeah, it does feel a bit like a... Right. Let's get our act together here. This guy up here is really dangerous. They have a level 20 or a level 21 Machop. Or might be only level 19 or 18. But that's a really tough opponent. Did we learn anything? No, we didn't learn Sleep Powder yet, right? Oh, we did. The thing is, if the Sleep Powder fails, the Karate Chop is probably gonna almost take out Tollymore. I don't think it's gonna one-shot, but a second one definitely would. And then going for another one would either sentence Tollymore to... Yeah, I think we need to go and battle a different trainer. This trainer's too tough for us right now. Doing good, yeah. Probably will go past tomorrow. Very nice. I'll probably... Well, I can't go when you're going. I'll have to go later. Did you go and check the GameCube with McWarden and the Pops? No, not yet. That's why I need to go. I really need to go and get the GameCube checked, because otherwise the Gen 3 games are going to look awful. The GameCube is the only way we can make the Gen 3 games nice on stream. Because the Game Boy Advanced SP has no earphone plug, or like you could get one, but you had to like get a attachment cable or something, which I don't know if you can even get one these days anymore. So that would be one option. The other one would be to use an actual Game Boy Advance, but having like just the thing, the 3DS, we're actually using a 3DS, that's my finger for this, with a camera pointed at the 3DS. If I have like a normal Advance, I'm gonna have to lay it on my mat and then have the camera point straight down at it. And that's gonna look awful, so we can't do that either. So the GameCube is really the only way we're gonna get the Gen 3 games either with sound or looking good. And I'm quite concerned, because the disc is not playing on the GameCube to play the games. But let's go into this battle. When could you go, Neil? I might only go later too. The thing is, I don't know yet. That's the unfortunate thing. I don't know at what time I can go yet. I'll know tomorrow, maybe around 2 or 3. Right, this Pidgey's gonna hit really hard. Sherwood, unfortunately, is a little hurt. But Sherwood can still take it down if Tollymore can put it to sleep. It shouldn't have any flying type moves yet. Bearded Keith is making the return. Yes, slowly but surely, Bearded Keith is making a return. Wee, free hands reward. Yeah, every now and again, I'll give you some free only hands content. Lucky day. I'll send you my regular 3DS that takes the Gen 3 game. Oh, the DSi. We have a DSi, but also on that one, the top screen, like something broke off it, so it doesn't hold by itself anymore. So I'd have to lean it up against something. And you see, when you've like so many moving parts, it's gonna take me like 2 hours to just set up for every stream, and I don't even want to go through that, because I'm gonna get so tilted from setting up that by the time I start the game, I'm just gonna lose because I'm so angry already. And we really don't want that. There's the female Nidoran I was expecting them to have. We're going to Tollymore again to try and put it to sleep. I think Nidoran doesn't have any great moves. It has double kick, but we resist that. Poison Sting should be fine. Put it to sleep again. And it has the headphone jack. I mean, that sounds amazing, but currently I believe all post offices, or at least in my country, are not sending I guess we're accepting packages from abroad, but I believe all packages being sent to the US are currently suspended from Europe, from a lot of countries. Because, you know, that's just how the thing works these days, that just all of that gets suspended. Not the DS, the regular DS, it's pink. Let's go. Pink DS on stream, that'll be amazing. Alright, this is going to take a while to take down, but we'll sit through it quickly. Right, probably rival battle within the next hour. Oh, I should have... Nah, we're good, we're good. How many more is that? 2 more embers or 1 crit? Pink DS, I need that in my life. Yeah, you definitely do, McMurray. Please don't crit. Let's go. Right, now we need no Gen 1 miss. If we get a Gen 1 miss and the Nidoran uses double kick, we're restarting. Nah, we don't like that, right? We don't like that so much that we switch out. But who into? Nah, I think we need to take the risk here. Switching's gonna make everything worse. Don't Gen 1 miss, okay. We have lost a run in Pokemon Red, wasn't it? To a Gen 1 miss. Well, okay, it was kind of my fault. I let the Kangaskhan build its rage against me. But yeah, Technically, if the Gen 1 miss hadn't happened, we would have one-shot the Kangaskhan. And then it one-shot us in return. Hilarious. I'll show all my consoles in Discord. She's cute, the pink DS, okay. You do have a huge collection, Bree, right? I remember you showing your new stream room with them all in the background. Okay, let's heal back up. Can we add a Pokemon at this stage yet? Let me look at our counters for Route 5 and 6. Probably we can't really add anything there. Route 5. What Pokemon are available there? Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Rattata, Jigglypuff. Now, Wigglytuff was a Pokemon I was going to add to the Dream Team selection, but Wigglytuff is a stone evolution that we can get in Gold and Silver, and I think it's ranked pretty highly because it gets a huge... Yeah, I think its special defense is really good compared to its special in Gen 1. Which is probably why we add it, and then we have Abra there. Don't know, that's not really going to do much for us. By the way, Hamas, I hope you're back at that marking. I know I'm a bit late mentioning that to you, but you did ask me to remind you. Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy SP, Game Boy Advance SP, 2DS, N64, GameCube, Wii, Switch, and Switch 2. Let's go, that's a nice collection. That's too much. Or not enough. What does this other guy have? I feel like it's a male Nidoran level 20. Can we beat that? That's the wrong door. All Nintendo 2. Yes. How far is Cock? Oh, thankfully we can't dig. Imagine I dug all the way back there. 1,000. There's no way we gain 1,000 from taking out a male Nidoran, right? We also get Body Slam there. Yeah, we go in here. We go in here. Let's go. Well, I've got a PS5. Okay. Level 21. Wow, this Pokemon's above the level cap even. Let's get Carnute in here. The quicker we evolve the Charmander, the more relaxed I'll feel about this run. Because, yeah, fainting the Charmander would result in a whiteout or an insta-loss. And we do not like that. Wow, we only got 100 XP from that. There's Body Slam. Is there a way we... How are we going to beat that Machop? This is also nobody, right? Yeah. Let's go and get the free Great Ball. And our ad's starting. Oh, yeah, soon. Okay, we're gonna have to take our first break already. But that's why we started early. Again, for everyone who wasn't in from the start of stream, the reason we started earlier today was one, I accidentally posted the Instagram story too early, so I just hit go live to make sure that anyone that did join from the story wouldn't like go to Twitch and then I wasn't live. The other reason was we're starting a little earlier today because if we don't lose this run today, if we're still on an attempt 1 at the end of today's stream, which is 10 PM my time, we will on Sunday stream until yellow is beaten or I lose the attempt. That's why we started earlier, just to make sure we had time. This is also a Machop. I am a bit worried about a crit taking us down here. Let's go into Tollymore. Okay, we're good. We can take another 2 of those. There, very nice. Not very nice. Please stay asleep. Let's go. It's going to take a while with the absorbs, but I really don't want to switch into Mankey because it is really close to the level cap. Or over leveling, it is on the level cap already. So we want to just be sure we don't over level it. Without Mankey, Mankey's really good because of the Eradicate, because of Eevee. Yeah. We really need the Mankey in that battle. Do we need everyone else? I guess the Pikachu's really handy against the Spearow. I suspect there might be a Fearow already here. I guess Dan added that to the spreadsheet. I could have checked that in there. We're one level away from getting Charmeleon. There's a Tentacool. Let's put this to sleep also. And then who do we switch into? Do we go into Pikachu? Probably do go into Pikachu. Make sure it's level 20. The one thing about Pikachu... Did they give Pikachu a boost to its base stats? Oh, odds are starting soon. If they start during this battle, I will pause the game to take a break. I don't want anyone to miss out on anything. So, yeah, we're going to use... If I see them start, we're just going to cut to a break. I will then pause the game immediately. Which you can do on the 3DS, thankfully. Right, looks like we win. Okay, we're going to take the break right here. Damn, I was going to say do an absorb, then switch. The thing is, it resists the or it doesn't resist, it's neutral. And absorb has got like 20 base power. It's so little. We hate slam. Don't you dare learn that move. Abandon learning? Yes? Okay. Let's go. Sailor defeated. Odds are going to start, so we're going to take a short break here. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. One or two, well, when I say a couple, it sounds like 5. It's going to be less than that. Right. We'll be back in a sec. We're back again. Oh, what is the about? Why no slam? Asks James. We will do no slam because slam inaccurate. I believe 70% accurate. And also Pikachu, I'm pretty sure excels with its special attack and not with its physical. So probably better to teach it special moves like Thunderbolt. And what was the other reasoning? Quick attack is better because it goes first for sure. Your peak clip. Yeah, that was a good clip, wasn't it? Mannery might have to tell you something about that clip eventually. We'll see. So that was a good clip. You know what you missed? There's a few clips of me playing the, what was it called? Not the flute, not the brute. What is it called? Not the bassoon. What is the word for the flute in that game? It has like a word. The bugle. Trumpet. Unfortunately, it is the bugle. That's right. The bugle. Yeah, we were jamming on that thing. It was amazing. I loved the bugle. Probably the best thing they added to that game. I think. Right, let's do this. Welcome to the SSN. Excuse me, do you have a ticket? Yes, we do. Let us on. Trumpet. Welcome back, voices. And you happy with your shiny hunting this week overall? Are you streaming tomorrow again? Or also, did you ever get that shout out, by the way? It should have done it automatically. Coming in with a raid. Let me just see. Did it ever show up? I feel like it didn't, so we'll give you a proper shout out. It did like the welcome in. But then I think it never gave you the shout out. Sorry about that. Voices luck. Let's go. I believe so. Okay, so no going to the beer garden, Amara, and watching the games. Shiny number is not great, to be honest, this week. I think a total of 5 all week. That is rough, especially because you had the one stream that was named I can't stop, or what? Goal is to get 8 shinies in one stream. How many? Did you get all 5 from that one stream? Oh no, you got 1 today. Wait, what am I missing? What am I supposed to tell who? Nothing, McMahon. You're good. You're good. That was the literal clip that was described in an email that I received, if you know what I mean. Can we beat this guy? We've got 2 Pokemon at level 20. We need to be really careful here, but I want to try and get Charmander to evolve. We got 4 in there. Oh yeah, 4. I mean, that's the thing about shiny hunting, is it not? You'll have a week like that, and then you'll have next week like 20 in a week. Also, you're still completing some games, which also, you know, you don't have the shiny charm there yet. So you're less likely to get any there. That is a lot of damage. Let's hope... Oh, it's faster than... How is my... Oh yeah, Oddish is slow, isn't it? Oh, we're in a pickle here. Let me do some math quickly. 8, 28... 28 damage we took so far, right? According to my math. And one of those was a crit. So there's no way a crit should take us down here. We get another free go at the sleep powder. Oh, we're speed tying. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, 2 DAs, Soul Link, and completions game, so not great for hunting days. Well, I'll have a better week soon, I'm sure. How did yesterday's stream with Bree end? Oh, it ended pretty well. Well, Bree lost the Bidoofs to us, and then I lost the Geodude and the Zubat, so Bree no longer is a Crobat. And then I also sacked somebody else accidentally. So yeah, I've been responsible for a lot of Pokemon going down yesterday, which isn't great. 41 down to 22. We heal back here, so it shouldn't be able to take us out. That was a crit. We also go first. Let's go. It was pretty good. We got 2 gym badges, so 6 to go. It was very nice. It was very nice. I have Alakazam, so I mean, I'm good. Bree's the one who's struggling, to be honest. mostly because of me. Let's put this to sleep also. Oh no, come on. This is awful. Oh, this is horrible. Okay, switch to Charmander. It doesn't have a water type move. It doesn't have a water type move. Why are you exclamation marking my name, Labozo? What were you expecting to happen? Are you looking for like secrets that I've added to stream or something like that? Let's see how far away it is from like secret commands that I might have. Which I guess I do have some, so it's probably not the worst idea to be doing something like that. Let's switch into Tollymore again. Maybe we just go for Absorb this time. Shelter's special is definitely not as good as its defense. The Pokemon Executor. Okay. Do you want me to have that as a auto reply to exclamation mark? I don't know about that one, Laboza, to be honest. Okay, unfortunately no Charmeleon yet, but we have 3 Pokemon at level 20, which makes me think we should go into the rival battle. Because if anyone over levels, we're in trouble. Do we have a potion still? We have a max potion. We're gonna go and heal quickly and then take on the rival. No, it meaning as you have fainted so many mons. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about me and having all of the commands. You know, execute. Execute. Is that how you pronounce the word? EXE, you know, for computers. Is that also execute? Execute. Yeah, execute instead of execute. Alright. Poor Bree. Yeah, Bree was suffering yesterday a little bit. Right, I need to make coffee and then get back marking. Let's go, Hammers. I hope you don't have too much to do. But classic. Leaving it to the last day. That's, you know, just human nature. Death penalty for all. Thanks very much for clipping that, voices. Maybe I need to get rid of that command again. The amount of time I spend after stream going to fix those clips. Also, some of them I literally just rename and like genuine mistake. Didn't mean to offend anybody. Not touching it again. Are we good here to go in? Maybe we should try and evolve Charmander quickly. Where could we evolve Charmander? Oh, we could go and get a Diglett. The issue is if we encounter a Dugtrio. Oh, that's Dupe's Claws. Dugtrio, since we have a Dugtrio from Blue. Didn't need Machop anyways. True, we didn't. But it would have been nice to keep John and Cena. Sergeant Pepper says yes. Classic, oh, for humans to leave everything to the last minute. Yeah, it definitely is. Or evolve Charmander. Could have been referenced to both, but I believe yes is the good answer to both of those. So, I believe this trainer south here has a Poliwag. We don't really want to be battling them. This trainer... Someone's telling me Magnemite, but I'm definitely wrong, right? Let's see what it is. I'm sure we can take on this trainer without over-leveling somebody. The issue is, can we beat this trainer without losing a Pokemon? Right. Youngster wants to fight. Ekans, level 21, of course. What else would it be? Let's see quickly. Right, we're gonna do it's Zwischenzug, as they call it in chess. We're gonna switch to Polymore to split the XP 3 ways. It was to the word execute. Oh, okay. Right, that's a third thing where... Thanks very much for the affirmation. Right, let's go. It's asleep. And then we go into Carnut. And we use Dig. And hopefully Charmander evolves. Come on. This would be great if we could get a Charmeleon here. I mean, there's no way that doesn't one-shot. Dig has Earthquake. We got 90 XP from that. Oh boy, that was nothing. Well, let's take on this guy here. Ooh, actually, this guy might have a Nidorino. That'd be awful. And also, that, like, I know the Ekans was level 21 because they only had one Pokemon. I feel like the Nidorino's further south, right? So we should be able to take on this one. I bought you a Charmeleon. What does that mean, Voices? Did you... Oh, Sandshrew. This has Slash already, right? I'm pretty sure that this is at the level where it has Slash already. Uh-oh. Big uh-oh. I think we have to... Oh no. Uh-oh. This is not... I know we could have absorbed, but I'm not 100% sure we outspeed. I think we go Dig. Karate Chop could have been equally good. Right, we go Karate Chop now. Oh, the T1 version, right. Yes, that's true, you did get me a Charmeleon, Voices, and I really appreciate that. Neil's a cool guy. There we go. Orinoco is gonna evolve. Oh, we need to take out this Zubat first. Do we have enough space here to not overlevel? We do, okay. I think we just go into Sherwood here. Sherwood. Not Tim, by the way. It does have Bite. So if we hurt ourselves, then the Bite comes in. It's gonna hurt. We'll try one Thundershock. But then if we miss it, and we do hurt ourselves, we're gonna struggle to get the Pikachu back in again. So I think we need to switch to the Charmander here and then back into the Pikachu, unfortunately. I love also how there's no Pokeball animation for the Pikachu. Pikachu walks in and leaves through the thing because it is not in a Pokeball, which, you know, nice detail to have in the game. You know, considering they never even added the color of the actual Pokeball that you use to catch a Pokemon until like Gen 4 or maybe even 5. I think it's a very nice detail to have in the first generation Pokemon games already. But there we go. Charmander is evolving to Charmeleon, which makes it, or unjeopardizes it. Let's see, Charmeleon is in 3, 6, 7. Spot 7. 7 and 5. Let's see, does that work? It does. Very nice. And then we go T5 Charmeleon. Let's do it here also. 7 Charmeleon. Sorry for all the spam in chat. There we go. Love to see it. Now that we have Charmeleon, we'll go into do the rival battle. I learned another one of my FPL players was sold or loaned. Holy moly, voices. You really have a knack for going for players that are not good enough for the Premier League, right? Who even is that? Never heard of Vlahovic. Vlahovic. Are you keeping bulbs as a sack? Yeah. We don't have any other Pokemon, right? So we might as well have all of our Pokemon on the teams in case we do have to sack somebody. At this point, even Charmeleon could be a sack. And I don't mean a Charmeleon in chat. Who's the young Croatian defender Spurs signed? Oh. When did you add Vlach? I never saw that you had them in your team. Okay. Let's go and take on the rival now. Yeah. Rival time. And then we can go back and take on Misty. At level 21, Misty should be easy enough. Because we'll have a Gloom. Oh, can we have a Gloom? We can, because we got Vileplume in red. Yeah. Right, we have 2 grass types and an electric type. What is Misty gonna do? If Misty wins that battle, or like even takes one of our Pokemon out, we have horribly failed. This is rival number 1, 2, 3, 4 already. Okay. Do we have Pikachu in the lead? We do not. Thankfully we spotted that. Right. Rival number 4. Let's do this. Bonjour. 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 I love how the rival says that here. Also, I was practicing there. I saw a reel the other day that apparently most foreigners mispronounce it. Did I spell Rival? I didn't, damn it. But thanks very much for the good luck, Hammers. It's still a Spearow. Very nice. We love to see it. Thanks very much for the good luck, Laboza, as well. Spearow lives. Oh, it doesn't get the Fury attack. That's dangerous. First one crits, they all crit in Gen 1. Here, oh, still a Rattata. What?
Boza 1989 demands luck.
Oh, I also saw the Chamo there. Thanks very much, Laboza. Right, let's do this. Rattata. I don't. Is it a? This isn't a Rattata in red and blue, right? This is Eradicate in red and blue. The issue here is I was hoping to use Mankey on it. The problem is it has Hyper Fang. It is level 16. We aren't evolved. I feel like the best opposition here is actually the Charmeleon, our only evolved Pokemon, because it's got probably better base stats than any other Pokemon we have. There's the Hyper Fang and it misses. So we are unintentionally training the Charmeleon here. Wow, okay, I wasn't expecting a Ember. Right, it missed 2 Hyper Fangs, but it gets in a quick attack. Very smart. So this should bring out the Sandshrew. It has to still be a Sandshrew, right? There it is, okay. Let's go into Tollymore. And then the Eevee, we should be able to just switch into Mankey. That should be easy enough. I don't know if this one has Slash already. Just because it could, I'm going to use Sleep Powder. And also, a level 18 Sandshrew just outsped us, confirming that in the last battle against the Sandshrew when it crit the Slash and did more than half our health, we probably would have lost the speed. What do you call it? Not the speed tie, because we weren't tying. Confirming that switching out was the right decision there. Man, this rival battle seems much easier than... Maybe, you know, Lebozo, although we didn't lose too many runs to the rival battle, these rival battles being as easy as they are might be why we beat Pokemon Yellow on the first attempt on the first version of this challenge. They're really easy. Without Kadabra, there's no real threat on the team, I feel like. Because this battle, remember how this battle, I think we lost the run to this battle once in Red. Pretty sure also one time the rival took like 4 Pokemon off us in this battle. So it's amazing how easy this one is. Okay, that's the rival defeated. New level cap is 21 for Misty. I'm just going to verify that quickly. It is. Let's go. The Eradicate. Oh yeah, the Eradicate, yeah. It not being Eradicate also makes the Hyper Fang. Obviously, it missed Hyper Fang twice, so who knows? Those 2 Hyper Fang lands, Charmeleon might be in trouble. It's difficult to say. We could have just got extremely lucky there with both Hyper Fangs missing. But yeah, it definitely didn't feel as threatening as it did in Red and Blue. And I suspect even the next one in Pokémon Tower won't be. Nonetheless brilliant. Yes, definitely was. Easy enough, exactly. And there is one thing though. In Yellow, Surge's level cap isn't 24 like it is in Red and Blue. It is 28 because Surge only has a Raichu. Which means, in this game, instead of after Misty going to take on Surge, what we're going to do, after Misty, we go through Rock Tunnel to take on the rival in Pokemon Tower, and then we come back to beat Surge after that. So, it's going to be a weird one. We could technically, in Yellow, forget to do Surge. Let Misty catch these hands. Yes. We're going to level to 21 quickly. Maybe we won't. Maybe we won't. You know what? We're going to lead Orinoco. There's a really tough battle here against the Butterfree. I don't know what to think. So I thought about something. Since we evolved Diglett, we didn't. We caught a Dugtrio, actually. Well, yeah, we have Dugtrio. That's what you meant. Also, I want to check my microphone quickly, because it's been switching recently for some reason. I didn't switch there. About something. Since we evolved Diglett, would you be opening on catching Diglett to have another ground option? Potentially, yeah. Yeah, because Cubone, getting Cubone's almost impossible. Do we take on this guy? I think we try, right? I'm not in a productive mood. Oh no, Hamas. Oh no. Are you gonna do the marking on Monday morning before you go into work? Neither am I. Yeah, it's Friday, you know? It's the worst day for work, to be honest. It's probably why the 4-day work week is... Oh, brilliant. I love this. We're gonna stay in here quickly. Okay. Confused and asleep. This Butterfree is trying to BM us. I'm just not going to say anything here. I'm just going to stay quiet. Because if I say something, it's going to use the other move. We want it to be stuck between these two moves. I don't care. Did they nerf this battle? I think they nerfed this battle. The Butterfree's only using those two moves. Does it not have the other move? This battle is so difficult in red and blue. I feel like it doesn't have the other move. I don't want to name it because it's going to come out. Because we only saw 3 moves so far. It should have a 4th one. Yeah, it did no damage, yeah. The special stat very high on this Butterfree. Finally, we're poisoned, which means we can't be put to sleep anymore. That was a crit, let's go. It doesn't have the other move. They nerfed this Butterfree. That is awful. If it has it now and just uses it to take us down, imagine that. Confused no more? Of course it lives on 1 HP. Watch us knock ourselves out here. Supersonic? Okay, we didn't get confused. Let's go. Right, the Butterfree didn't have confusion. I didn't want to say the word because I knew I was putting the writing on the wall by saying that. Neither am I. I've worked. Did I also read all of your Diglett? Yeah, I think we'll keep Diglett an option. Unfortunately, we can't get Dugtrio, but it does naturally learn Dig, which is a very good move. It could help us with some things. Unfortunately, the Raichu has Mega Punch and I believe Mega Kick in this game. So it won't be able to take out the Raichu by itself. I've worked a total 15 minutes in the 2 hours I've been at work. Oh no, Laboza. Don't admit to that on stream. You know your boss watches sometimes. I'm so tired I was cleaning the old flat till 1 AM because I have to do the final walkthrough tonight. Oh, you're doing that tonight only? I thought you had handed it back already. Damn, good luck with that. Because I know some landlords can be a little complicated with that stuff. Like mine was when I gave my old flat back or apartment. Awful. Before I catch a flight. Oh yeah, you're going on a flight as well, Laboza. Yeah, never mind. You know that stuff I sent you on Discord last night, Laboza? Or well, I guess it wasn't your night yet. Do that, like, don't worry about that. Do that whenever you have time. Enjoy, like, the new flat and everything. There's no rush to it. Let's go and get our bicycle and take on Misty. I have managed to mark 3 queues, but I have 10 more to go. Well, I mean, 3 out of 10 more to go, so that's 3 out of 13. I mean, that's not a bad start, Thomas. That's something to go off of. I got all day today and Sunday. I mean, that's good enough. Looks like yellow got nerfed. I think it doesn't have confusion, yeah. I don't know why they did that. Very questionable, but we'll take it. In terms of battle. My boss? Oh, your boss is on vacation. Alright. I'll get it to it when I'm back. Yeah, whenever, Laboza, whenever. Even when you're back, you know? Make sure you feel settled in your new place and everything. And then we can figure the Discord stuff out. Okay. Do we go straight into Misty? We are under level technically, but I mean, what has Misty realistically got to throw at us? We've even got Sleep Powder here, and we're gonna level up. You know what? We skipped the Hiker north from here, didn't we? We're gonna go and take on that Hiker quickly to get Oddish an extra level to get it to the cap, and I believe it will also evolve in doing so. And then the Starmie should have absolutely no chance in beating us. Yeah, I think we'll do that. And then we've got Vileplume and Gloom locked in, which means we only need the Oddish then for the live. Well, I guess Blossom, but we've, you know, that's an automatic Jeopardy either way. Oh, did we beat this guy already? Oh, we didn't take on this guy. Okay. Right, let's go. Hiker. 2 Pokemon. Should be a Machop and a Geodude. We're probably going to level up from this battle already. We'll use Sleep Powder again, just because the critting Karate Chops can actually be really difficult to deal with over time. Let's go. Let's move over to this here again. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna chop down. The Geodude should go down to a singular. Absorb. We'll stay in here and take it out with this. There we go. Geodude down. Also, there's a hidden item here, I believe. Let's go and get that. And Oddish should evolve. It does. Let's go. Welcome in Gloom. It is 6, 8. There we go. Okay. Now Misty should have no chance at all. Oh, I actually blocked myself from getting the item there. That's the hiker standing where they are. We'll come and pick it up later on. We have to go through there anyway and take on the remaining trainers. We'll probably do so at the end when we come back to clean up. Is there a world where we try and beat the Elite Four with a Kabuto rather than a Kabutops? We could try that. Kabuto being rock type. Probably doesn't have great stats, but it probably does learn Ice Beam, Surf. Maybe Earthquake, Rock Slide. I think it doesn't learn. Maybe it does learn Rock Slide, I'm not sure. Yeah, we could potentially try to do it with those. You know, we're gonna lead the Pikachu. The Pikachu is gonna be helpful for a little longer still, because we don't have electric type yet against the rival's Fearow. Although it probably will get one shot eventually by the Fearow. Okay, let's do this. Misty, the second gym leader in Kanto. Misty's team is unchanged from red and blue. I think up to now, the only one, because Brock has been, the levels have been lowered. And then I believe for Surge, they have been increased, because Surge now only has a Raichu. There we go. Crit, paralyze the Staryu immediately. Crit tackle. Not nice.
Voice lock demands luck.
Let's go, Voices. Thanks very much. Misty sends out Stormy. Let's go. Let's switch to Gloom. Surely it doesn't have Psychic, right? Or Confusion even. Starmie looks like... It looks like we're looking up at it, doesn't it? Starmie looks huge. Like it's in a dominant position. Watching from above. Just ready to stomp on us. I guess it's just flying through the air, which is why it's got this weird position. Oh, okay. Don't know why you want uppies from a Starmie, McMannery, but... I'm gonna make sure that makes it into one of the reels eventually. Yeah, we're just gonna go Absorb here. There's no need to put it to sleep. I was a little worried there when I saw how little the first Absorb did, but I think we're just faster. We might get a crit on this final one, although our speed stat probably won't get us a crit. Clip Starmie dummy. Okay. I mean, doesn't it look like we're looking up at it like that? It could give us uppies, honestly. Sherwood grows to 21. Let's go, Pikachu. Thanks very much for clipping. Not Voices, Laboso. Cascade badge obtained, which means we now have badges 2. New level cap goes this time not to 24 as we mentioned previously for Surge, but 25 for the rival battle in Pokémon Tower, which we're going to do next because it is possible to do it in that order. If we can comply with the level caps in the order, we will do so. If we can't, like in gold where the level caps go up and down, we're just going to stop lowering the level caps again. If they're set to something higher, we will keep them there. Yeah, I might as well go and heal here quickly. Right, we want to add a Bellsprout. That's going to be on Route 15. Oh boy, if we wait until we can get to Route... Oh, we can't get to Route 12 anyway to get us Farfetch'd. So we can't bring a Farfetch'd to Erica. That's kind of sad. That would have been nice. Yeah, we're just going to go and finish the boat. Is there a world where we add Jigglypuff? It does have a huge HP stat. But it does, like, whenever it gets attacked, it starts going fast, the HP. It has a big number, but it also loses big numbers whenever it gets attacked. Oh, I forgot to get the bicycle. Let's get the bike so we can move faster between these towns. I believe I also couldn't pick up an item earlier in the game, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and do a few double checks on some items. Because I forgot to empty my bag after Mount Moon. Although Callum came in today from his holiday to praise my thinking of the bike. Which didn't age well at all. Right, let's get on that bike. Okay, we can now use Cut outside of battle. So all we have to do is finish the SS Anne, and then we can head through Rock Tunnel. Should probably look at what our encounters could be for routes 9 and 10. Let's pull those up quickly. Route 9, we can get Nidorina, Nidorino, Spearow. Okay, that'll be a hard no. On Route 10, we can eventually fish for a Horsey. Oh, there's Magnemite in the tall grass on Route 10. Wow. That's definitely new for yellow. There's also Machop. Do we keep Route 10 to fish for... What can we get in Rock Tunnel? Geodude or Machop? Holy moly. We have no selection for good Pokemon anymore. Oh no, we might as well... Yeah, we have to keep some of these routes so that if we don't get 20 Pokemon, we can come back and like catch a Jigglypuff or something like that. But as you can see with the Dream Team that I set up, the command, we don't have a lot of good Pokemon really. Also, a lot of the ones that I would have liked to use, we can't really get all of them. Because getting one of them locks us out of getting another one, which is kind of sad. Did you notice the chat now has a chatbot section? I did see that. Welcome in, Nimadev. How are you doing today? Happy Friday to you. I saw also the Stream Elements guy has like a new bot thing. It's like a new bot. Element beside it. Unfortunately, it doesn't recognize... Wait, quick. Let me see, let me test something. I'm full, just ate Mexican. Wow, that sounds amazing. McMannery, very nice. Mexican at a restaurant, I'm guessing? Right, that doesn't have the bot sign, unfortunately. I would have preferred if it did have the bot sign, but it is what it is. Very nice, Limadev. So, are you off these next 2 days? Any plans for the weekend? Doing something nice with the girlfriend? What? You have... Mexican sounds great. Mexican does sound amazing. So this is the level 20 or 21. We need a level up Pokemon that we don't want to use for the Elite Four here, unfortunately. Because we're gonna really, I think until we beat Pokémon Tower and get the Pokéflute, we can't add any of our Dream Team Pokemon, which is really sad that we can't do that. No, I'm cooking my own guacamole and so on. No way, actually, you're making it yourself. Wow. I'm off today and 2 days. Let's go. That sounds amazing. Anything planned? You going to... I don't know. What do you do up there in Sweden? Yeah, no idea. On a boat to ride through. Is it the Caspian Sea up there? Between Sweden, Finland, and... Is it Estonia or Latvia? Estonia, right? I don't remember what the sea's called up there. Also don't know if it's smart to be doing that now with the geopolitical world order currently. Right, let's pick up this item. And then... I think we cleared all of these trainers, right? I think there's barely any left on the boat, so we can go and get the cut HM, which I guess we might teach to either Charmeleon or Bulbasaur. Yeah, that should be good. Teach it to one of those two. Beat this guy. Very good. We're just going to check if we beat everyone. How are we dealing with self-destructs in Rock Tunnel? Dig from Mankey. Absorb from Gloom. Would prefer Mega Drain, right? We don't really have a great way of dealing with them, to be honest. So far we've been taking a walk in the rain. Oh, it's raining. Buying groceries, playing Pokemon X and Y. Very nice. Now it's time for coffee and maybe some other games soon. Let's go. That sounds like an amazing weekend. Is she also off these next 2 days? Very nice, Nimadev. We beat all of these guys, right? This guy just says the party's over. I think Ash swaps his Butterfree for a... or trades his Butterfree for Eradicate on this boat, doesn't he, in the anime? It'd be hilarious if there was like an option to do that, but I believe he then gets it back after Team Rocket attack. But this game is very much based on the anime, so a lot of the storylines from there are added. Jesse and James are added to this game. I love that. Right, Fisherman wants to fight. Let's do this. Goldeen. Oh, did I forget to heal? It's just previous damage. Please use pack here, Goldeen. Let's go. We resist that. We'd love to have... Pretty sure Pikachu learns Thunderbolt in this game, right? And level up. Yeah, we're gonna have to use Absorb with Gloom to beat the self-destructs and Rock Tunnel, unfortunately. Welcome in, Papa Moon. How are you doing today? You finally got an easy day working from home again, or is it still the conferences, the meetings, and the office for you? Also, it's Friday, so I suppose you're going to be off for 2 days soon. And I think usually Fridays are your home days, right? Today should be much better. Let's go. Very happy to hear that, Papa Moon. Does the football season kick off this weekend, or is it the final preseason game, by the way? Also don't know what to think of my fantasy team. I think I might have got quite a bad one. Yep, she had the flu since since Thursday, but now she's better. I've been working evening. Oh, okay. Very nice, Limit. I hope she feels better again. I'm suspecting you mean Thursday, not as in yesterday, but Thursday a week ago, right? Okay. Goldine goes down. Final preseason. Okay, that's good to know. Starts next Thursday. Okay. Thursday night football. Unfortunately, I'll be in bed for that. This guy has a Pikachu, right? Pretty sure they do. Even if they don't, I suspect 2 fire types. NFL season starts next day. Oh, what I wanted to do today was update the link, because up to now the link that we had for the Fantasy NFL was the joined link. What I want to do is add the link that takes you to the table, so that we can see where everyone's standing. But I'm definitely going to look into it again before the season kicks off. And I'm excited to see it. I'll also have a reason to watch again, even if the Broncos are playing badly. So Fury Swipes, we don't really want that, even though if the first one crits, they all crit. Magnemite. Very different Pokemon here than I expected. I think the Broncos will be pretty good. Actually, why is that? The defense. I think their defense, as you call it, is pretty good, right? They always kind of were pretty decent at defense. Yeah, my mistake. She went ill. Oh, last Monday. She got ill. Okay, I don't know why I was thinking Thursday. Working evenings messes with my head. I can imagine. Nimadev. But glad to hear that you're off now for 3 days, or today and the next day. Get a bit of rest and do some fun things. There's Growlithe. We're gonna keep digging here. Mankey evolves 28, 26, 28, right? Alola Aoke. How are you doing today, Aoke? I like the colors of Pokemon Yellow, so do I. Also, the sprites from behind didn't change, but the sprites from in front look very much like the Pokemon do. And not like the weird interpretations, although I love red and blue Pikachu more than I love the Pikachu from this game. I must admit. And Bo Nix should take another step forward. Oh, did I miss something there? I'd bet they have a decent shot to make the playoffs. Oh wow, they actually do. I'm surprised to hear that, to be honest. Usually when the Broncos have a shot to make the playoffs, they don't, right? Also, the division they're in is awful. Because Kansas City Chiefs. And then you have the no longer Oakland Raiders, but LA Raiders. Who are like, yeah, they're sort of dodgy at times. But is Herbert still the QB of the Chargers? Because I feel like they really improved under Herbert. So yeah, that division's really tough, but then again, the AFC is kind of easier, isn't it? I think I remember on multiple occasions, almost all teams from the AFC West qualifying for the playoffs. So being in that division doesn't necessarily lock you out of competing. Let's get cut. Next time I'll be in Gen 1. It'll be my 50th playthrough. Oh wow, okay. Happy 50th playthrough. Well done on reaching 50 playthroughs. Or that will be your 50th one. My plan is to play Pokemon Yellow for that. Oh, very nice. I've never played that since the second playthrough. Wow. Oh, but then again, how many games? Oh, you play through every generation once, right? Not every game. So you went through Gen 1 quite a few times already. 50 divided by 8. That means you will have gone through Gen 1. Wow, 6 times already. You only played Yellow once. You must hate Yellow. I'm on my 5th loop right now. On the 5th one. Wouldn't you be at 40 then? Or did some games not count somehow? Right, we're good to leave here. Let the boat sail off into the distance. Also, I wasn't keeping an eye on the time. We're good. Let's go. Happy to see. Well, I'm off to the next game. Right, let's go, Nimadev. Enjoy your game. Enjoy your weekend. You have a nice one too, Nimadev. Thanks very much for coming in to say hello. I've done Colosseum. Oh, okay. And Let's Go Eevee counts as its own generation. Okay. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Right. Then I understand why you're on your 5th and not your 6th one yet. Very nice. For Gen 1, I've played yellow, red, blue, red again, and green. Oh, Japanese. Very good. Do we need... Oh, we do need Flash, right? I guess... Do we teach Flash to Pikachu? It's kind of a waste, but Pikachu's not going to be great for the Elite Four either way. So I think that's what we do. If we encounter a Diglett, which we're very likely to do, I think we catch it. We should never really miss Diglett in the future. Also, Dig is as good as ever going to be, right, in this game. So yeah, I think we go through. Wanted to do it once for the wacky sprites. Oh, are they even wackier? I didn't know that. Let's get on our bike first of all. We should have repelled here to make sure we get a high level. Maybe can we? We can maybe we can still go out and get some repels. We can. Stop. You only have 4 balls. To the mart we're going, Lobozo. Thanks very much for the intervention. We really need to make a redeem where like everything turns black. You just can like hit stop, because I feel like with my idiocracy at times, is that the right word? Probably isn't. We need that. There are balls. Also, how do you know I only have 4 balls? That's incredible. Also, or are you just trying to get a clip from me? Can I quit my job yet? So, Nobri, do you have another one lined up, or how's the bank account looking? Unfortunately. Well, I guess your bank account's actually looking pretty neat at the minute, so, you know, maybe? I saw it in your bags. Oh! Very, very, alert. I love it. Also, we need to drop items again soon. Let's use the repel. Do we have the level 18 Pokemon in the lead? We do. I mean, we are kind of provoking a Dugtrio encounter here. We don't really have anything great to counter the Dugtrio, so if we get the Dugtrio, you know, we're in trouble. But it is what it is. Right. Our Diglett Cave encounter is Diglett. I'm happy to see Diglett. Diglett Cave. There we go. Level 18, okay. Does this have Dig yet? It might. We'll use an Ember to see. It's using Scratch. Surely it lives in Ember, right? Okay, let's go into Tollymore and try and put it to sleep. My next game will be Pokemon Sun. Oh, I saw that. Yeah, yeah. After X. This evening, I'll make a small start to get off my team of 6 set up, and then tomorrow I'll stream that new game. Let's go. Excited to see it. Okay. Big starts at 19. Okay. So one more level, and then it has the most powerful ground type move in Gen 1. I guess you could argue Earthquake is still better because it doesn't take 2 turns. There we go, we added Diglett. So if Seth is still in, Seth, you can name the Pokemon for your birthday. If you aren't in, we're gonna have to pick a forest again. I should have asked Seth before they left what they wanted to name the Pokemon. If we did get one. Let's see. Name it Seth for his birthday. You know what? Actually, let's do that. There's no way Seth could think that naming a Diglett is offensive to them, right? No. Right? We'll name it Seth because it's their birthday, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. For Seth. Seth. Tell him it was my idea, yeah. Don't know why that happened. Do you want to do for Seth or Hamas, or is that a misspelling? You can bring his grievances to me, okay. For Seth? I mean, do we want to go for Seth? It does kind of sound a bit like, it sounds a bit sussy. I think we just go straight up Seth, right? Because we didn't always stick to the nickname themes anyway. So yeah, we'll just go Seth. Thanks very much, Seth, for being part of this community, and happy birthday again. There we go. We also have to take a break. Yeah, within a minute. Hopefully we can get out of this tunnel in time. Let's see. 3, 6, 8, 9. So we are on 9. 9, Diglett. And then we have team 6 that went to the team. So we're going to add it to our team. There we go. Almost made it out. Heal Tullamore. Tullamore is the Ishkabaha. Tullamore is the name of the Pokemon we're talking about. I can tell what you've been busy researching last night, Laboza, on your phone, for that to be misspelled like that. In case you trigger a Doug Trio. I think you were looking what to put in your shelves at home rather than trying to type the Pokemon's name there. Okay. Ishkabaha is how you spell that. I just learned. It is, yes. Ishka is water and Baha is life. I feel like I'm mispronouncing the Baha part. Because it sounds like I'm saying Baja Blast, which is something entirely different. Right, okay. We're going to take the break here. Odds are going to start soon. We'll get Flash. We'll head back. We're going to head through Rock Tunnel. We're going to take on the rival in Pokemon Tower next. We're going to get a Rock Tunnel encounter. Geodude or Machop. We'll make up our mind then. Probably going to faint it. Then yeah, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. We want to try and get a lot of progress in today and not lose the run, so we can get a great stream on Sunday. Hopefully, right? I'll be back in a couple of sec. The clip with the level 33 Electrode. Can we skip that trainer? Self-go. That trainer has taken so many months. Nah, we're good. We're good. That was just lucky. Crit, right? A lucky crit on an Electrode in Gen 1. Who do we teach Cut to? Ooh, Diglett can learn Cut in this game. I think we'll give it to Diglett, right? Diglett. Because we might sack the Bulbasaur, I think. And then we would have to teach it to somebody else anyway. Did you pick up Squirtle? We can only get Squirtle, I think, when we beat Surge, right? At least I was talking to the officer and she said she'd only give it to a really powerful trainer. Apparently we're not powerful enough. At least not yet. So, let's see. A few items laying around. HP up, we'll take that. Rare candy? Oh no, Moonstone. Oh, you know what's the great thing here? Oh, we have to be inside a tunnel, right, to do this. No, we haven't done... We're gonna do Surge after we take on... There's a chance today that we forget about Surge. Because we're going to do it in a different order than we usually do. Surge's level cap is 28 in this game. The rival battle in Pokemon Tower is 25. So we're actually gonna go to... we're gonna go to Lavender and then come back, fly back to take on Surge. That's not the thing I wanted to use.
Don't you dare forget LT Surge.
Thanks very much. I definitely won't. I won't, Thomas, I promise, okay? We've done the forgetting thing once. It was funny, you know? It was funny that one time. We don't need to be funny twice, right? We've had enough funny moments. Now it's time to lock in and just win the games. Okay. We're back here again. You know what we'll do? I think we take on the trainers in Surge's gym. Just to make sure that when we do come back, we can go straight into the battle and don't have to mess around with anything. So yeah, we'll take on the trainers, but we won't take on Surge yet. Carnute is 22. Let's go for Tollymore, I think, for these battles. Tollymore should absolutely dominate everyone here. Yeah, that should work out. Okay, Sailor wants to fight. There's the Magnemite. Do we just switch and go for the dig? No, I think we're going to try and take this out. Sleep powder and then absorb it. It probably has high enough special that we don't do too much damage here. Okay, we're going to dig. We're going to dig. That's going to take too long. Yeah, and then we're going to head back, go to Route 9, 10. We can't really get any encounters there, but we'll take on some of the trainers, or we have to take on some of them. And then we're going to Rock Tunnel. In Rock Tunnel, apparently our only encounters, legal ones, are Machop and Geodude, which isn't great. Because, do we want either of them? Do we maybe catch a Machop? No, wake up. Let's go dupes. Is it dupes? Jeopardy. Let's look at the Jeopardy list quickly, just to make sure. If we already have a Machop, it would be bad. We do have a Machop already. So we would have to evolve it to a Machoke. Take it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This isn't the right file. What? That is the wrong file. There's the Pokemon from Blue are missing on that. Wait. How is that possible? Okay, they're all on the Jeopardy one. They're all in here as well. Why is that link showing me an old version of that picture? That shouldn't be possible. So yeah, Machop will be Dupe's Claws. Let me see, who is it actually just those two that are possible? Rock Tunnel? I mean, we did look at everything up, so it should be. Oh wow, okay. It really is only those. Damn. Not great. What are we deciding? I just wanted to see about Rock Tunnel. It can only be Geodude or Machop. Machop, we would have to evolve to Machoke, which... don't know about that one. Geodude, we really want the Geodude for Crystal, right? Although we don't really need... we do need it for Crystal, but do we need both for Crystal? We could maybe catch a Geodude and then leave the Graveler for Crystal. Voltorb is less special, thankfully. Put it to sleep. Heal back while defeating it. Also, that's weird how that there shows me an older version of the file. The older version of the file isn't even up anymore. By the way, just normally I don't care about the follower number, but we are at 149. We're one away, or two technically, from 151, which is the OG number of Pokemon available in the games. Kinda cool, that. It should be the other way around, because in Crystal you need Geodude for Faulkner, because you won't have the levels for Graveler. But we could then keep it and use it for Team Rocket also, you know what I mean? And use it as our self-destruct shield against Team Rocket. Surely it also learns a ground type move in Gen 2 where it'll be able to help against the against all of the poison types Team Rocket have. We could do Graveler here, but we could also just do Geodude so that we can keep the Graveler for Crystal, where it could then also be our shield for the self-destructs and the poison types in Gen 2. Because if we go for a Graveler here, we then can't go for a Graveler in Crystal. Well, I mean, we have to... It's gonna be... Like, we can't... The Jeopardy thing is... How many Pokemon that we... How many runs that we lose to Jeopardy? Not a lot, right? I know it's a little unnerving to have a Jeopardy Pokemon, but I think it's smarter to use a Geodude here, because we're not really going to use it anyway, and then have a Graveler for use later on. No, is that not better? Well, I feel like that's better. Which will then be a Graveler by the time you hit the Team Rocket hideout. Yeah, I think... Will it be a Graveler? Actually, we should check to see if it will be a Graveler by then. Because if it won't, then there's... I think the level cap is 32 for that section of Team Rocket. I mean, having a Jeopardy Pokemon is awful. I know. Like, I'm nervous every time I have one too. But I feel like having a Graveler here... Actually, maybe it is smarter to have a Graveler. Because that could be our ground type then. That's kind of... But we have Primeape that has Dig. Oh, we're level 23 already. Holy moly. We need to slow down with these level ups. Let's make sure Seth learns Dig. Good news, not been sacked. More spreadsheets for me though. Oh no. Well, you know, Dan, take a break from my spreadsheet and focus on your other spreadsheets. I mean, what you've done is insane, Dan. When I opened it today and I saw the changes you made to it, like, holy, this is why Diglett is kind of, yeah, look, it's down to 13 HP, which means the next Sonic Boom takes us out. Let's go into Carnut. We're gonna keep trying to pronounce that one French. Screech isn't great, but we should, yeah, Sonic Boom does 20 every time. No matter if we've been screeched or not. Must complete Ruh-roh. Did you see that? That was a surprise self-destruct if I've ever seen one. I should have remembered that. It's level 21, it learned self-destruct, right? That guy does not have self-destruct in red and blue. I promise that guy does not have self-destruct in red and blue. That changed for yellow. 100% that changed for yellow. That was a nice surprise there. Imagine we lost our Mankey to that. Primeape and Farfetch'd are our two aces for this run. And I know Farfetch could beat the game by itself. It doesn't really need Primeape. but we want Primeape there also. This changes everything. It does change everything, Hamas. It really does. Lava Cap and Rocket HQ is 25. That's the... They don't... I think there's only one trainer there with self-destruct, though. The other one is in the Radio Tower. That's when you have the Rocket Executive with 6 Pokemon that all have self-destruct. That's where we really need the shield. Obviously, it would be nice to have a shield before that. But in the Radio Tower, that's when we really need the shield. We beat this guy already, so we can keep moving. Let's get on our bicycle. I don't know, we would have Geodude as Jeopardy for the first part. Yeah, but there is no real... I mean, it's gonna be brilliant. Is it gonna be brilliant? Because all the Radicates and everything can't really do damage to Geodude. Meaning Rocket HQ, yeah. I don't know. I think it's still okay. No? Because I definitely prefer to have a Graveler eating the... Where's our cut user? There's Seth. Eating the self-destruct from a Weezing than the Geodude. Also, we're then gonna have to go and catch a different shield for the self-destruct in Crystal. If we can't use that one as our shield. Did you beat the rival then? We did. Dude, the rival is so easy in yellow. He doesn't even have Eradicate yet. No Kadabra, because they have Sandshrew. And yeah, the Rattata didn't evolve. It was a level 16 Rattata. Sudowoodo. Are we not going to use Sudowoodo in gold? I know we said Haunter in one of them. So we have Haunter, we have Sudowoodo. But then we also have Magnemite. Magnemite might be even better. Spreadsheet bosses are in. What does that mean? The bosses in... Yeah, the bosses in the... Look at that. Did you see that voice is what Dan did? With all the bosses in that spreadsheet. Moves and everything. I love how the Venonats have Psychic. And I love how you color-coded it, Dan. You're a madman. You really are a madman, to be honest. And I see already you've gold and silver prepared. Like, the man is... Madness. Madness. Right, this woman has Bellsprout, Oddish Bellsprout, Oddish Bellsprout. We use Orinoco to beat this guy. Orinoco? Oh, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Okay, that's a great emote. Sheets. Okay. Oh, I did change Dan's thing. I did change Dan's thing, by the way. Danimal. He's now the Sheem King instead of the Sim King. For the sheets. You missed my message, Keith. Crystal, Pseudo, Silver, Haunter. The thing is also, Pseudo is not a guaranteed catch. Pseudo is really difficult because we are about level 20 by the time we take on Pseudo. And there will be situations where we have to knock it out to make sure we don't faint and lose. So I think it's still not bad to have a Graveler there in Crystal. Preferably Graveler, since we're already catching a Geodude anyway. And then we can use the Sudowoodo in a different run in case we fail to catch a Pokemon there. Also using Ghastly and then Haunter. How is a Ghastly going to survive? We can't use Ghastly and then Haunter. We have to use Haunter in one game, I think. Please stop wrapping me. Because Ghastly, even though it resists the self-destruct, and it also resists the poison moves, It is very frail. I don't know if it can live like a sludge bomb or whatever the move is because of its low defense stat. Dan, not crazy. He doesn't support Manchester United. I'm not crazy. My mom had me test it. Okay, Sheldon. We have caught it most attempts. Yeah, we did, but it is one where, depending on the Pokemon we have, and we don't even know what Pokemon we're going to have in Crystal yet. It is a bit of an iffy one, I think. It is very strong. It has Flail, it has Rock Throw. It has many moves that can... It has Low Kick, in fact, which is pretty bad also. Who do we use to take out this Bellsprout? Carnute? I think we do go Carnute. I hope with some antidotes here. But it resists, it does, it double resists even with Ghost and Poison. But it does, like, their one trainer has it has 5 coughing and 1 wheezing. And I just don't think a Ghastly can live enough sludges to, you know, live through that entire battle. I mean, not even Sudowoodo lived through that entire battle most of the time. It's just like, I mean, will Graveler live through that entire battle? I don't know. Does it learn a good ground type move before level 32? I'm pretty sure that level cap is 32 for that battle I'm thinking of. Where can I find the sheet? Dan is going ham on. Here. Oh, Magnitude. Oh, Magnitude is a great move. It is kind of a little, you know, what do you call it? Random? But it is a great move. If you get like above 6 and upwards, it's a great move. Right, this is a bug catcher. They shouldn't be an issue for us, right? We don't have any potions, unfortunately. Is there a way I can... There is a way I can heal. There is a way. Let's see if we can make this work. So we're gonna try and heal Charmeleon here. In a very weird way. Ground Metronome. Yeah, it's not quite Metronome. But it is similar to Metronome for sure. It's not like it could do 0 damage and turn into a status move or something like that. Let's Leech Seed this. Imagine that Caterpie one-shot us with that attack. Let's get... Do we put it to sleep as well? Maybe we do. This Caterpie's hitting really hard for some reason. Okay, time to switch out. Into Charmeleon we go. Orinoco. How is that pronounced? Does anybody know? Orinoco. Orinoco. No, it wouldn't be no. It would be Noko. I'm gonna use a few growls. We want to get back to at least, what is it, orange and red. I don't think we can get back to green, unfortunately. That'll take too long. And the first time you said it. Oh, where is this forest? In Colombia? I mean... Orinoco. Venezuela. Orinoco. But that sounds so English. Wanna be Orinoco? No, that's like Japanese. Orinoco. Well, they're all Japanese letters, so... let me think. How can I channel my Spanish? Paella. Paella. Orinoco. Orinoco. Couldn't tell you exactly where. I don't know either, but I'm pretty sure that's a song by Enya, right? The Orinoco flow. Orinoco. Brilliant. Lives on 1. We love a Weedle that survives an Ember. Let's open that again. The Orinoco Delta swamp forests is an ecoregion of eastern Venezuela and northern Guyana, covering the large and shifting Orinoco Delta. The vegetation is mostly permanently flooded rainforest. I bet you there's some very beautiful animals living there that I definitely don't want to interact with ever. Ooh, this thing is confusion. Uh-oh. Okay. No issue at all. Right. We're getting to Rock Tunnel. Let's go. Bugcatcher is defeated. Don't run into that hiker. Surely they also have a surprise self-destruct. Let's heal here. What's Diglett's nickname? Seth. Oh, I forgot to fill it in, didn't I, Dan? Sorry. Like, you're putting in all this effort and then I don't even fill it in. I'm such an idiot. I'm heading out for the day. Let's go. Okay, thanks very much for coming in to say hello and let us know what you're up to. And do enjoy your weekend and good luck with the start in Sun tonight and then properly tomorrow. I'm babysitting 2 kids tonight. Oh, wow. I see them every month or so. Boys of 9 and 6. They asked me to teach them the Pokemon TCG rules, so I took the decks with me to teach them. Let's go, okay. That is so kind. Enjoy that, enjoy that. I usually just invent new rules when I play TCG with children. Welcome in
Professor Oak.
Professor Oak, unfortunately, and not Auke. But I do enjoy that. Okay, let's go. I don't know why I'm trying to deposit a Pokemon. I think I was trying to deposit stuff from my bag because it feels a little full. Feels a bit heavy. Max Potion, we'll keep that for the Elite Four. Who knows what TM44 is? TM8 is Body Slam. We'll make a decision on that when we come to the end game. Bubble Beam. You know what? We should look at who can learn Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam could be amazing for going through here because we're a little bit vulnerable to self-destruct currently. This with your nephew or random children? You know, well, nephew, of course, dude. And once with the daughter of a mate of mine. Just like inventing our own rules. I mean, that's all about Yu-Gi-Oh! Or like Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, children play their own rules in that game, which... No, who's to tell them they're wrong? Not me, anyway. TM list on the sheet. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, Dan. You're right, there is. Dan is like, this file is everything. There we go, TM44 is rest. We don't need that. Let's go. Here, like, I'm not even used to it yet. You know, I'll get used to it. I'll get used to, oh yeah, the information's in the sheet, and then I'll actually look there. It's not that I won't use it. It's just I'm not used to it being in there yet. But I will get used to it being there. Let's teach Flash to somebody. It's probably gonna have to be Pikachu, unfortunately, but yeah. I mean, we have no other choice. We don't want to go through the tunnel in the dark. Doesn't make for a great stream. So we'll get rid of Thunder Wave, you know? Thunder Wave would be helpful, but we need to sacrifice some move for it. Let's see if anyone can learn Bubble Beam on our team. Nah, I didn't think so. Okay, let's drop our Pokemon. Yeah, let's just drop Bubble Beam for now. If it's fine with you, I'm gonna add abilities in and use a VLOOKUP to pull them in. How are you gonna do that? So I don't have to add them when putting in a new mon. I mean, it makes sense to me, Dan. The only thing is, they're the hidden abilities for red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal. Not every Pokemon has a hidden ability, in which case it'll be the other ability. One of the other two, but I believe if they don't have a hidden ability, they also only have one possible other ability. And then for every other Pokemon after that, it's going to be one of two abilities. Unless they only have one ability, in which case it'll always be the one. So do consider that for your VLOOKUP. Because if it just pulls the hidden ability, it's going to be a thing. But you can get a great list from Bulbapedia. If you go like Pokemon by hidden ability or something like that list, then you can get them all with number or name of the Pokemon and everything. It's just, I'm saying like, maybe what you could do is have it like a drop down, the way you have the encounters now. That would probably be the most sense. Then you know that it's always the last one for Gen 1 and 2, and then after that, in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, it'll say when we catch the Pokemon what it is. And then we can add it from there. I don't know, is that more work? Leave it with me, okay. I don't know how you do those drop downs by like putting hidden information in between things, right? Oh yeah, the ribbon thing has been, oh sorry, okay. I did something there, sorry. Okay. I don't know how to close it again. And now I'm breaking your file. We went from me being worried you might mess my file, I'm now messing up your file. Let's cut. Come on, let's go. Drop down would be easier, but I'd have to still look up. The thing is, you can get like a list from, if you do Bulbapedia, that's how I usually do things like that. List of Pokemon by ability or something like that. List of Pokemon by ability. Yeah, if you pull that up, I can send you the link. Where do you want it? Discord. I know there's a lot more information on there than we actually need. But if you pull that and copy paste it, obviously a paste special with only the information and not the hyperlinks, you're going to have like a list with the Pokemon's name, the first ability, second ability, and hidden ability. You can delete all of the other columns. And then hopefully if it pastes in nicely, you know, then if it does paste into 3 columns nicely, you have it. And then you can just copy that into the file. If that makes sense, but yeah. You know, work smarter, not harder. That's what they say, right? We do like to do that. Let's see, Flash. Now, did we agree to catch Geodude here, right? I think we did. Our Rock Tunnel encounter is Geodude. Is there... I think it's even just good to have, in case we need like some reason. I don't know why I'm leading Bulbasaur here, this is awful. Weekend is sort. Dan, don't you dare spend your weekend doing that. Please, don't you dare spend it doing that. Please do not spend your weekend doing that. Okay, how do we... Oh, it wakes up again immediately. Oh no, I'm taking the kids out kayaking. Oh! That's amazing. Please do that. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Wow, kayaking with the kids. What age are they again? Because kayaking is kind of, you know, you would probably want them to be a certain age if you go kayaking, right? Like being able to swim kind of age. Right, are we going to catch this? If I do catch it and then we end up getting a Cubone, I'm going to hate it. But we'll do it, we'll do it. 3 and 12. Oh wow, 3 and 12. I didn't know there was such a large age gap between the two of them. Up in the Lake District. Very nice. They're fine. Life West. True. Life West will... I feel like I pronounced that very weirdly. Right, what do we name the Geodude? The Geodude. Let's pull up that list from Lebozo with the nicknames suggestions. We have yellow suggestions. Okay, I just read your suggestion there, Lebozo. I think that's a great idea for the community game some days. Should we go for a Pokemon Forest again? We haven't gone for a Pokemon Forest in a while. Should we go for Pinwheel? Hagtree, Glimwood. Glimwood? Nah, I'm worried that that one might get banned. Santa Lube. There's no way that's a real forest in a Pokemon game, Lebozo. I'm pretty sure you invented that one. Lush. You know what? Lush kind of works, right? Let's go Lush. Pretty sure that's a jungle in Sun and Moon. Okay, welcome to the Team Lush. Up next, rival battle in Pokemon Tower. Okay, what number were we at? We are at 10. 6, 8, 10. Okay. Geodude. And it is in the box, so we don't have to add it to the team overlay. So in red and blue, this guy is a Cubone. Unfortunately, we do not have a flying type. We lost our flying type. Let's put it that way. Well, you caught a dude. Are you keeping it as a Geodude? Yes, I think, yeah. We're going to keep it as a Geodude. Yeah, then we can still use Graveler and Crystal. Let's see how much a Bone Club does from this thing. It's probably going to hurt a lot, I think. Hail Whip. We'll take that. There's a lot of whipping moves in this game. Vine Whip, Tail Whip, Slowpoke. When you taking on Surge after we beat the rival in Pokemon Tower. Whilst doing the sheets, I noticed how many normal type moves are in the start of the game. Literally no variety until mid-game. Yeah, everything's normal type in this game. Gust is normal type, Karate Chop is normal type, Bite is normal type. Every move is flipping normal type in this game for some reason. Cool Whip? Okay. That actually hurts. Maybe we should switch out here onto Pikachu. Sherwood. Come on in, Sherwood. Okay. Thundershock. Just about. Oh no, this could hurt. Oh no. No Gen 1 miss, please. Okay. We haven't had a Gen 1 miss yet in yellow, have we? I'm not sure. Also, I need to keep this thing here opened. Okay. I think we're not going to make it through here on our first attempt because we're very hurt and we don't have any potions. I think we need to leave here again quickly. We have, but my god, why did you have to say it? Why did I have to say what? What are we talking about? We have... Oh, Gen 1 misses. Did we get one in yellow? I mean, we got one in red and blue all the time. We were getting them. But I feel like we haven't got one in yellow yet. I think we counted 80 Gen 1 misses on the first stream. No way. We got one pretty early game. Okay. That's good to know. We counted 80 Gen 1 misses in a single... No. The chance is only 1 in 256. Admittedly, 1 in every 256 attack. So we do attack many times per game. But that feels like too many, no? I feel like that must have been a joke where we were, yeah, everything. Okay, right, okay. Right, you're kidding. I'm glad to hear that. Add it to the sheet. Don't know. Should we? The thing is, that's yet another thing to track. And anything that is not, that I can't automate for tracking, I'm kind of inclined not to track because it's going to be a hassle to keep track of it. Already keeping count of the overall faint hasn't worked out, and I'm going to have to go back and recount it. Which is, I don't know. I feel like it's too much work for something that in the end of the day doesn't even really matter, does it? No. Yeah, okay, good. Just ordered some lunch. Store had buy one, get one free. Veggie omelette crepes. Holy moly, that sounds amazing. We can't attack here, because we will lose Seth if we do. Go to Orinoco. I'm not going to track Gen 1 misses. No, don't do that, Dan. Don't do that. I'd have to not take my eyes off the battles. Yeah. Anything that isn't automated, because we're already keeping track of the team, the squad, then we're counting the feints. I'm supposed to be adding when Pokemon lose. Like, there's so many things that we're already tracking. I think, honestly, it would have to really make sense to track anything else. And I don't think there is anything that currently makes sense to be tracked. That does sound amazing. I had chips, scampi, and curry sauce. Jeez. You know what, Dan? I miss the British food and the Irish food sometimes. I really do. Because getting that over here is basically impossible. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have attacked there. Rip Seth, thanks very much for your service. Okay, there we go. Goodbye, Diglett. Thankfully, we didn't have to rely on you. Well, that was fast. Yes, it was. What happened? I looked at the monitor. Yeah, the Zubat's bite hit something with only 10 HP base stat. A little harder than maybe we expected. Alright, let's leave again. Look back at the phone and Diglett, yeah. I mean, that's what Digletts do. They faint. That's literally what Digletts are here for. To faint. Uh-oh, they don't like this matchup. Let's go into Carnute. At least this means we can add Geodude to the team, right? What do you mean? Please one-shot it. Let's go. Oh, we crit. That's lovely. Love to see a good crit. Yeah, we're leaving this tunnel too frequently. We need to be able to make it through. Uh-oh. We can't use cut here. No. Okay. Well, welcome in, missus. We're gonna have to battle you. Repels? Oh yeah, we have repels. Yeah, we don't have cut with us, unfortunately. We're gonna have to teach it to Bulbasaur, yeah. We might teach it to Charmeleon, because I think there's... I don't really want to put it on a Pokemon we're going to use the sack, because then we're just going to have to teach it again. So I think the defense stat of Jigglypuff is really bad, right? Damn it, Keith. Well, it is what it is, you know? There's Seth's birthday present. Got the faint live on stream. Not many can say that. I think literally everybody, whoever the Pokemon named after them, can say that. Love to see it. Thanks very much for singing for us, Jigglypuff. How does the song go? Jigglypuff, jiggly, something like that, right? We'll have to get a few beers some night and then sing the song together. The Jigglypuff one, that is. Okay. Thanks very much. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright, double clip again. Double clip, the rarest of clips. The double clip. Thanks for clipping Papa Moon, and thanks for clipping Dan as well. Okay, we'll not be doing that so fast again. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go and give that rip to Seth, and then get out of here. You should teach multiple bulb. Yeah, probably we should. That is probably what we should be doing. It's kind of a pity, because, you know, you can't unlearn cut in these games. But I mean, we'd have to be in a very bad situation if we are gonna have to end up using Charmeleon. Let's go and deposit Seth. Where's Seth? There. Okay. Rip Seth, thanks very much for your service. Let's just make sure. Yeah, Diglett isn't on the Jeopardy list. I just had to make sure there that we didn't. Thanks very much for the 07s, everybody. On his birthday. Doesn't have to know that. Seth left the stream, you know? You'll figure it out someday. There we go. Welcome in, Lush. You're the better ground type. Probably should have named the Geodude after Seth, honestly. Okay. Happy birthday, Seth. Exactly, happy birthday. That is a great emote. Is that another Twitch Global emote? It is. Are there? Did they release like new emotes? I swear I've never seen Future Man before. Oh, we need to go get HM1, right? What for you to go faint Geodude as well? You wanna put some static on it? Draw. Go and get HM01. Boy, the fainting continues. That's not great. I was hoping that we were done with the faints. Lush apparently can't. Oh, not Lush. Orinoco. Orinoco. Ivysaur already has cut, right, from red. Charmander definitely doesn't. We'll give it to Charmeleon. Yeah, you don't need Scratch. I have all McMahon statics. Yeah, that's true. McMahon has been losing hard recently on the static bets. I do owe him some back. Well, McMahon needs to learn to back the right things. Just to win it back. Only joking. I mean, it is fun to go for. That's what I always do. Go for the one that is less backed, and then get the huge reward payout. Because in the end, you know, does it really matter? The static? Yes, you can redeem a few nice things with it, but most things are so cheap. Like, you'll be able to redeem stuff within a few minutes again. Now you're a mod, you can give your points to the community. I was just playing in so people actually win stuff. I mean, that's also true. Like, imagine nobody backs the thing that is less likely to win. There's no fun then in the whole system, right? Is it a role to bet against the thing is, no, what happens is you don't get odds on the thing. What happens is the amount that was in either pool, right? So The believers go into one pool and the doubters go into the other one. And then at the end, whatever one wins, the other pool gets split according to how it was paid in. It's split to the other one. That's how it works. Watch me bet against Zubat and we get Paras. They'll say I'm rigged, probably. That'll definitely be a big rigged. This thing can probably hit pretty hard with low kick, so we'll switch into Gloom. And for Karate Chop. But the good thing is Gloom can heal back. Let's see how much it heals back here. That's not a lot. Alright, we're gonna need to put this to sleep. I really want to try and make it through this tunnel, but the game's not making it easy on us. Please stop. 35 down to 22, that's 13. We should be okay to try one more time. We finally land one again. Okay. And it wakes up. Come on. Let's go. Machop also looks... Machop looks... Like, I can tell a lot more what the different features are on this sprite. On the other red-blue one, I feel like you can't really tell what is what on it. Like, is that the arm? Is that the body? It's a bit difficult to tell. Of course, it lives on one. Essentially, this, I mean, a Gen 1 miss? No, 13 it does. Okay. We're going to try and keep pushing forward. We want to try and take down at least 2 or 3 trainers before we leave to heal again. This first guy should have Slowpokes. So we're going to lead Sherwood. We don't have any potions, unfortunately. I know, Labosa, I should have potions, right? I should have potions. Oh, we have repels. That's a great shout, Papa. We do have repels, yes. Right, Slowpoke. Unfortunately, we don't have Thunder... What is it called? Thunderclap. New Pokemon. Or is that its move? We didn't want to waste any money, you know? We need the Pokeballs. We want to try and buy a Porygon. We need all the money we can have to get Porygon. No Gen 1 miss. Let's go. Let's go, Sherwood. Thunderclap. Pretty sure that's the name. Either of the new Pokemon's move or of the Pokemon itself. Oh, by the way, you remember that lightning strike that happened the other day and the bang that was audible apparently on stream? First of all, I couldn't find the bang on stream anymore. And secondly, yeah, nothing in the news, so it was just a bang. Apparently a lightning struck pretty close, but that was it. That's its move, yeah, Raging Bolt. Yeah, Raging Bolt has Thunderclap as a move. It does sound naughty, doesn't it, somehow? I don't know why it sounds naughty to me, but Thunderclap sounds naughty. Sell, sell, sell. What are we trying to sell? Right, we're going to leave one more time, but then we're going to push through. Then we're going to make it through. We're going to go. Because we are going to not over level, but level up a little too much if we don't. Oh, everything to buy Porygon. Yes. Probably will have to do so. This trainer is double grass types, right? Yeah, we don't really have anything good to beat double grass with, so I think we have to leave now. Oh boy. Okay. Geodude, your team looks weak. Yeah, it looks a little frail, yeah. Oh, we can dig, I forgot. Yeah, dig is an option. This is level 21. Something tells me level 21 is not good, right? The Bozo is at work and is more locked in. Better one-shot it. Didn't have to. Wow, the wild Geodude in yellow have self-destruct. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the case. Okay, we need to repel. Yeah, it is a wow. We need to repel to get through here. We definitely do. Perma repel. Yes, we're no longer going to encounter any Pokemon in there. We're going to repel through the entire tunnel. The issue there was the Geodude had level 21. Okay, you know what? If we repel at 22, we can only encounter Zubat and Onix. Do we have a level 22? We have a level 23. We're going to take out some Zubats with Sherwood until it reaches 23, and at that point, you know, we don't have to worry anymore. Orinoco? Perma repel. You got lucky as heck. Yes, we did. Because if it self-destructs first turn there, we probably have no Primeape anymore. And that would have been awful. Just pick up the friggin' healing machine and take it with you. I mean, I'd love to. I really would love to do that. Go back to Cerulean. Go buy potions for all that is good and holy. You're starting to turn into an Irish person, Lebozo, I feel like. I've only ever heard an Irish people say, for all that's good and holy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me think. Right. Zubat. Easy. Easy. We can deal with the Zubat. Level 22. Once Pikachu reaches 23, the Zubats will stop appearing. Right, maybe... Okay. I mean, they're not exactly easy to beat, but... Come on, Charmeleon. There we go. Is the 3DS straight? It is. Oddish, and then I believe, is there a Bulbasaur in the back? I think so. This unfortunately won't take it out. Well, the best move it has is Absorb, thankfully, so it's going to be doing 0 damage to us. Oh, also I'm in the wrong tab again. I'm supposed to have this one here open. Yeah, we need to take a break after this battle. And then we're going to push through, take on the rival, won't get Fly, and then we fly back without a flying type Pokemon to take on Surge. We're going to have to consider about how we get back to Surge without Fly. Yeah, we need to figure out how we fly. Who are you flying with? Yeah, that's the question. Ryanair? We could fly with Ryanair. Also, there are other airplane companies, other companies for flying around. Jet2 Holiday, yes, Jet2. That's that's who we're flying with. Jet2 to Ibiza to meet the Ibiza final boss. Okay, there we go. We've done all the memes for today. Let's lock in, and you know. No more silliness. Right, we'll be back in a minute or two. Okay, we're back again. Darling, hold my hand. Oh yeah, that's the Jet2. Oh, darling, hold my hand. Oh, I shouldn't be singing that. We're gonna get a copyright claim. This guy has 2 fire types, or at least had so in red and blue. Let's go. Okay. Lebozo's holding Hannes' hand there. Let's go. Charmander. Right, 1 dig should do here. Should suffice. Trying to use the educated language now. And if your job's hiring, I'm looking around and we'll move. Would you move literally to Europe? Is that something you'd be willing to do? Pretty sure we could sort you. Damn, Hino Dig, that's OP. Yes, that is really OP. So that's why Primeape is going to be our ace for this run. Primeape and Farfetch'd. Also, I was thinking during the break there, we need to catch a Bellsprout to ensure the Farfetch'd. Now we have Weepin' Bell from Pokemon Blue. We got Vileplume in Red. Do we go for Victory Bell and add Victory Bell as a Pokemon for this game? Because I think Victory Bell is never going to be better than it is in this game, and it also prevents an awkward situation in Gold, where we can run into Bellsprout on Route 31 from being a Jeopardy Pokemon. Because if it is a Jeopardy Pokemon, we have to evolve it all the way to Victory Bell, which means we need a Licky Tongue, and we need an Oddish, and that's already like, there's so many dependencies then. I think we need to go for Victory Bell in this game. I think we have to, honestly. Yeah, flip this place. Is Iced Goose down to also move to Europa? Yeah, we have a vacancy in my office. Let's go, Dan. I don't know about Dan. Maybe don't take the job off of the Dan. You'd surely find something pretty easy. I agree. Do we need a Farfetch'd? Yes. Let's go. That certainly sounds better than having to struggle getting the Leaf Stone in Gold. I mean, the Leaf Stone in Gold, if we don't get it, and remember, if we run into a Bellsprout, and we kind of need the Bellsprout to ensure the Wooper, if we don't get it, like it's a whole mess. We then need to catch the Licky Tongue. If we fail the Licky Tongue, we fail the entire run. And that is such a bad dependency to have. Now, we never failed the run because of that, but we were always, or I was always nervous, at least, taking on the Licky Tongue. And who knows, is Licky Tongue even a guaranteed encounter this time around? Do we have all Pokemon caught on that route where the only route where you can get a Licky Tongue in Gold? Like, it just sounds awful. So I think we have to go for Victory Bell on this one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My place is... No, not that your place isn't chill. You good with spreadsheets? No, what I meant there was more the suggestions that have been happening recently, you know? Okay. We're gonna level to 25 here, unfortunately. Which is the level cap. Love to see it failing. Also, I'd prefer... why don't we have Acid yet on Tullymore? Don't know what you're talking about. Okay. That checks out. Yes, that checks out. I mean, we could switch into... Carnut? I can't even pronounce it anymore. The Mankey here. We just take this out, right? And then heal back on the final Geodude. Yeah, that'll work, that'll work. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Tullymore Geodude. Also, it's not Tullymore, it's Tollymore. Tollymore, no, Tollymore. Okay, level 25 incoming, surely. No, maybe? Let's see. That's not great, because now, how do we take out the Graveler that has self-destruct coming up? That's gonna be a rough one. That's gonna be a real rough one. I need to hope Carnut... I can't speak French anymore. Carnut, there we go. Carnut, that's how you pronounce it. You have to hope that Carnut one-shots with Dig, which, you know, it's likely to do, honestly. Let's hope it does. Carnut, we need you here. You go back and beat Surge first. Surge is level 28 with a Raichu that is very tough to beat this time.
Anima 1L demands luck.
Okay, I'm on my way. Let's go, Bree. Come on, keep going. We dug a hole. Does it self-destruct? It doesn't. Please one-shot it. That is awful.
Starting again.
No. Mankey wasn't Jeopardy. Oh boy. We're gonna have to try some shenanigans here. Yeah, we definitely have to try some shenanigans. Geodude's gonna come out. Yeah, I mean, why did it live on like 1 HP or whatever it was? That's awful. Of course it doesn't go for self-destruct when we need it to. Does now. Holy moly, okay. This is worse than self-destruct Gauntlet in Gold. The thing is, we could have used Tollymore, but the thing is, Tollymore... Welcome in, Callum. How is the liquid gold flowing in Barcelona? Why did it go for its first turn? Oh no. Please hang on here, Gloom. You need to hang on. Okay. I say... We lucked out there quite a bit. We lucked out there. We are lucky to get away with having lost only Mankey, honestly. Clean switch of the... You lucky boy. Yes, that was... Well, I mean, we had to do something, and we did something. Mankey, losing Mankey definitely sucks. That is awful. Sorry, my G, I'm flipped. I can imagine. You started early. You started early today. But how are you doing, Callum? Is that lone shirt still on you, or have you taken it off already? Callum may be slightly intoxicated right now. Slightly. I saw a post before noon from that man having beers. Welcome in.
The weekend.
Exactly. Can barely see. Holy moly. Well, you're not typoing and you're replying properly, so it can't be that bad. Oh, would you look at the time though? Oh yeah, it is. It's 6 PM. Holy moly, in my time. So it's like 5 for you guys. Surely you're off work now, right? Most of yous. A lot of yous. Okay, this isn't ideal. Switch Gloom from first, yeah. Or heal. We have no option to heal. We can't use dig because our digger fainted. Welcome in, Wisenub. It's noon for me. Probably just like 3 minutes after, right, Wisenub? Welcome in Canada. No way. Canada land is a beautiful land. Hope you're doing well in Canada land today, Wisenub. How are you doing? Are you excited for the weekend? Right, gotta pack up and drive home. Let's go, Dan. Get home safely. I know facing a Meowth isn't great. Yeah, look at the damage that puts down. I think we switch here. The Orinoco. Yeah, let's go, Wisenub. Any plans for the weekend? Someone's trying to get into the bog. Oh no. Oh no. You might want to get out of it then, Callum. That's awful. No more ATMO TTS mod pack. What the flip is that, Wisenub? I don't even know what that means. Come back and the team is in shambles. What are you talking about? Nah, nothing's in shambles. Look at this. Ember, we're good. Occupied. Occupado, I believe is the word there. What's happening? It's a bit of a disastrous rock tunnel, honestly. Oh god. Okay. All the mods tend to the sky. No more. All the mods tend to the sky. TTS mod pack. I still don't understand. Oh, it's a Minecraft mod pack. Oh, okay. Yeah, that explains why I don't understand it. Never played Minecraft. I do like it though, from what I see. I like the idea of Minecraft. Someone checking column. Yes, please. We lost all of our ground moves. Nah, we didn't. We're good. Still have earthquake. There we go. Pidgey goes down. Final trainer defeated. Let's just make sure we get out of here without a random encounter. By leading Orinoco. No. We need to lead Tollymore. Okay. Probably won't get to see what happens after this. Oh no, Callum. Well, you know, probably better to spare your eyes from this anyway. It's kind of a disaster unfolding right now. How did Carnitas go down? Who's Carnitas again? I'm flipped. Okay. Right, let's go and say goodbye to our ace. Not for the first time in Gen 1. We're gonna have to say goodbye to our ace. Okay. R.I.P. Garnut, sorry. Garnut. I don't know why I'm trying to pronounce it 07 for you. There we go. Deposit Garnut. For flip's sake, we lost the lad. Yeah, we lost many lads, to be honest, Callum. Repel wears off, that's alright. Garnut, oh. Autocorrect, oh, okay. Okay. Carnitas. What the flip is Carnitas? What did it autocorrect there? And one, my man. Right, I gotta drive home. Let's go, Dan. Rip. Thanks very much for the rip before driving home. And the 07. For flip's sake, we lost the lad. We did. Make sure we don't lose 2 tonight, Callum, right? You concentrate on getting out the toilet alive. Exactly. You get out of there alive. Carnitas is little meat. Oh, instead of carne. Oh, whatever. You know, just... Neil, I told you specific unit to lose a lot. Yes, you did. It's a form of call. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Thanks for educating me, Liboza. Okay, I guess we're using Geodude on this run. Catch you all in a bit. Right, Dan. Get home safely. I'll have you on in the car. Okay, let's entertain Dan while he's driving home in the car. I can't walk, mate. Holy moly, Callum. Where's your mate? Surely you have a mate with you to get you home. Right. What are we doing? We're getting rid of Mankey on the screen. So TM3 is now Geodude. And then TM6 is currently vacant. Yeah, that should be our team, right? It is. Okay. Kind of a disaster, this, honestly. Did Meowth BM Carnut? No. Carnut was self-destructed in its face. Full of the sauce. Yes, full on the sauce. That's exactly what happened there. Let's see. What can we get here on routes 7 and 8? Because we kind of need to add some stuff to our team, even if we're not going to use it for the end game. Jigglypuff Abra. That's not great. What can we get on route 8? Thanks very much. Thanks very much, Column. Also, McMannery dodged. Let's go. You know, I hope you don't regret that tomorrow morning. But thanks very much, Column. I really appreciate that. But yeah, get home safely. Please make it back to your hotel safely, and you know, take care, Column. I wanna. Thanks very much, Column. But yeah, make sure I still see your stories tomorrow from your holiday, and not like newspaper articles or something like that. Okay, we can't really add anything, unfortunately. What are we gonna do? I mean, at least the rival's easy. The rival's easy to beat. Is it easy to beat? What level does Pikachu learn Thunderbolt at? We kind of need Thunderbolt here. Pikachu Gen 1 learn set. We need Thunderbolt. We need Thunderbolt to win here. 26. Damn it, that's above the level cap. Okay. Oh, I guess we have Geodude. We can use Geodude, right? We can use Geodude on the Fearow. On the Raticate, we use the Charmeleon. Love from Barca. Let's go, Callum. Thanks so much. Sandshrew or Sandslash, whatever it's going to be, can be Gloom. Does the rival add like a Magnemite or something here? Or a Shelder, potentially. Might add a Shelder. Shelder doesn't have any Ice-type moves yet. Okay, I think we spent some time leveling up Geodude. Then you ask Pika how they're feeling, of course. They're in love with me, Bree. They're in love with me. Yeah, we'll just take on everybody quickly. See if we can get to level 25. Maybe with Geodude doesn't necessarily have to get to 25 because it would evolve. We want to try and not evolve it so we can keep it for Crystal. No worries, Bree. Okay, we should win this. It's going to take a while because it's going to put us to sleep every other turn. And then the next guy has 2 fire types, I believe. So we should also win that. We'll probably have to go on. How is Clefairy doing so much with the pounds? Look at that. Clefairy's actually going to beat Lush here. Wow. Is Geodude's HP stat like really bad or something? Let's go into Orinoco. Thanks. Quoting Keith, please don't pound me. Yes. I think that was from last stream in Pokemon Yellow. Please don't pound me. Also, Papa Moon. I hope you're having a good Friday, Papa Moon. Let's see. Damn it. Of course, 5 double slaps. Literally gonna get 5 here. Right. Who's next? Clefairy again. No, we're gonna lower this till it's really low and then switch back into the Geodude to gain some XP on it. Love to see that. Will the next Emperor take it out? No, right? Come on, Keith. How's that bathroom looking, Callum? Or did you manage to get out of it yet? We're gonna win, don't worry. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Just need to wake up. Get him, Lush. Right, it only does 2 this time. Pound. Hand. Brilliant. Riveting gameplay here. Right, see you later, guys. Right, thanks very much, Callum. I really enjoy. Thanks very much for checking in during during whatever you're doing in Barcelona currently. Oh wow, we probably got just the best emote we could for this channel. We got confetti. Enjoy your night, Callum. Yeah, stay safe. It's just about hit evening, Papa Moon, and Callum is already completely stocious, which you know, I don't know. All right, let's go back and heal so that Geodude can easily defeat the next trainer, who I believe has a Vulpix and a Ponyta or something like that. Yeah, should work out. Yeah, that'll work out. Well, we got a confetti hype emote, which, fun story, I was hoovering my flat today, cleaning the flat for the weekend, and of course, what did I find? More confetti. It really is a thing that never seems to go away if you use it once in your flat. Right, next trainer. Yeah. Welcome in, Durio. Lurking with love. Thanks very much. Hope you're having a nice Friday and do enjoy your weekend. Roar doesn't work in Gen 1. I'm doing very well. I hope you are too. Let's go. Okay, we need 2 of them. 2 of them are alright. Thankfully it has Roar. But we kind of need to, if we can make it through this part of the game, like if we can manage to beat Giovanni, Erica, Surge, and this rival battle, I know that's a lot of battles to win, then we should be good. But we need to try and get there somehow. Oh wow, that did a lot more than I was hoping it would. So did that. I am kind of tempted to go for another one, but the likelihood of us missing is pretty high. So we're going to Orinoco. See if we can beat this. Yeah. Let's go for a Kut. Right, okay. So yeah, we're gonna have to use these 5 Pokemon we have. Unfortunately, it's a bit late to train Bulbasaur. Also, it can't become an Ivysaur. Which means we just keep Bulbasaur as the sack swap. I think that's what we do. I am, thanks. Just got back from an 8-day trip to the middle of nowhere, Canada. Wow. Do you live in Canada, Durio? Well, you know, don't answer it if you don't want to dox yourself. Wow, love to hear that. That sounds amazing. Who else? Is KT going on like a trip to the middle of nowhere in Canada? It is KT, right? I'm not mixing up the story KT told with Durio. Sounds amazing, Durio. I hope you enjoyed that. I always wanted to do that, but unfortunately when I was in Canada, I didn't get to do it. But I got to see Niagara Falls and the good side of it, you know, the Canadian side. Or well, no, I got to see the American side, viewed from the Canadian side. I do. Around Toronto? Oh! Well, shame I didn't know you 2 years ago, because we probably could have met up whenever I came over 2 years ago. And I won't be going there so fast again, unfortunately. Let's go. Very nice, Durio. You didn't, did you hear back from the tea company yet? You mentioned when I was in your stream last time. Let's give Durio a shout out. We did raid Durio, when was it? Must have been a few weeks ago now. playing Pokemon. I think that you were doing viewer battles last time, right? In Scarlet Violet. Can't believe how many times we just missed Rock Throw. If this disable... Oh, come on, of course it disables. Oh, disabled no more. Let's go. Hand. These Pokemon keep handing me for some reason. Alright, disable failed. Of course we missed Rock Throw yet again. It's going to disable Rock Throw again. Brilliant. We love to see it. This Grimer is absolutely BMing us. Awful. Awful. I think it was... And, oh yeah, thanks for the reminder of reaching out to that tea company. I was thinking that. You should definitely do that. That'd be amazing if you could get that done. Poison gas. We're gonna have to switch out here, unfortunately. Yeah, surely a sludge does a lot of damage even though we resist it. Let's go into Orinoco. Orinoco? Orino? I don't know how to pronounce it. Oricorio. That would be the bird, right? From Sun and Moon. Alola. Okay. Ember. There we go. Muck goes down. And then we have another Grimer. Okay, we're going to weaken this one and then bring the Geodude back in. Hope you're doing well. Let's go, Duryu. I said out loud just in case because Bree's in the office, I believe. Duryu wishes... Duryu, I can't even pronounce that name anymore now. Hopes you're well, Bree, just in case you're listening in, lurking at work. It's not logical, no. Many things aren't in this world, Mr. Super Nerd, I believe it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're gonna make it. Let's go. Oh, you're at home. Oh, you're working from home today. Oh, very nice. Just dying from work, but thank you. Okay, let's go, Bree. So yeah, this is going to be a couple of tough battles, but if we can get through them, we should be good for this run. Or we should be able to get a chance to add some great Pokemon. Oh, just punched my microphone there again. That's something that's been happening more and more frequently, unfortunately. When we're doing Surge, right before we take on Giovanni. Yeah. You think we'll get to the Safari Zone today? It is currently 20 past 6 my time. So we have like 3.5 hours left for stream. Yeah. Yeah. The whole traveling through Rock Tunnel could cut into our time a little bit. Would be nice. But I feel like we kind of have to if I really want to do that thing on Sunday. With either we beat the game or we lose it. We would have to get there today, I think. How many more can we miss? Come on, Geodude. How many more can you miss? You get to relax, the stress later. I am, thanks. Happy to be home. Let's go. Uh-oh, how much poison damage do we take? Please only take 4. I forgot that this thing is double kick in this game. Jeez. What? So you're gonna do the game corner and self-co before Surge? Yes. We're gonna do all of that before Surge. Can I ask why? Level cap is 28 for Surge. Giovanni's is 29. So we want to get as close to 28 as possible. Level cap are different. Yeah, level caps are different. We need a water type. We do, yes. We need arena as well. Holy moly. What are we gonna do here? So whose level cap is 25? Rival and Pokémon Tower. We need to switch into Tolly more here. Let's hope you have a lot of space. Not the greatest amount, to be honest. Level cap needs updated on overlay. No it doesn't. We haven't beat the level 25 level cap one yet. Do not move an inch. Antidote the moment you finish the battle. Yes, yes, definitely. What's Erica? 32 in this game instead of 29 who was in the old games. He's smart, y'all. He got this. Well, I hope so. Antidote, antidote. Thanks very much, Hamas. Antidote after this battle. Let's go. Thanks for a state of sleep. The Nidorans having double kick so early is a game changer, honestly. They're not as easily beaten as they were in previous games. In red and blue, I mean. Okay, antidote. That was perfect timing, Hamas. You are locked in. Also, we need to go and buy more. Let's go and buy more antidotes. Right, walk upwards also. You are locked in today, Hamas. Let's go. How's the marking going? Did you get any more? How many Qs are you at now? Switch from first, maybe? I'm gonna heal. Now we should be good. We also need to get more antidotes, because we only have 1, 2 left. Just in case we get into another situation like that. I mean, how many rock throws did we miss there? That was just awful. Stumbling through Q4, but it's a long one. Very wordy, so slow. Damn. RNG said not today. Yeah, RNG was definitely not on my side there, for sure. There we go, antidotes. Let's get a couple of them. The RNG, we missed so many, and then I think the poison sting poisoned us first turn. I obviously forgot that they had double kick so early in yellow. But yeah, I mean, if we lose Geodude there, I don't think the run's over, because we still have Pikachu. But it definitely would have become a lot harder. 4 in a row, yeah, I think we missed, what is it, 50, 60% accuracy for Rock Throw? I think. It's a bit difficult. I think what we try and do here is avoid these trainers and get to Celadon. I want to train in Celadon. Okay, back. And changed laptop. Okay, what was the change in laptop required for? Did something break? I never remember where this item is. Oh, I didn't mean to. Well, good to see you're happy. Why can I never remember where this one is? Right, we're just gonna write her back. Okay. Oh, you know where it is. Oh no, okay. Never mind, I said nothing. The old one was struggling with Twitch. Oh. Oh no. Which one is this? Are you watching on your streaming laptop right now? That sounds bad, voices. Yeah, let's go and spend some cash in the mart. Specifically, what we want is, first of all, the counter TM from you guy. I did have 5 open. Well, you know, I really appreciate that, voices, but maybe that is a bit much for your old laptop, you know? Maybe 1, 2 can do also. Fresh water. We need 2 fresh waters, right? 1 for the guard. It is hard to, yeah, that is like, I get, like, it's great to do that. But you know, if your hardware is outdated and you're gonna risk breaking the laptop you use for streaming, I think it's not worth it, voices. Because if you in the end can't stream anymore because you were supporting somebody else or many other people, probably, you know, I think there's the balance isn't right there. And you know how your laptop struggles even for regular streams. Rock slide and try attack also, please. Streaming one tends to be okay. Well, yeah. Hopefully. Is one of them a lot older than the other one? Also, what browser do you use to watch them? That could be an important question. I think you probably use Chrome, right? Google. Yeah, let's hope that the Geodude can beat the Raticate here. And then we're probably going to Erica's gym for a bit. Right, let's hope. Chrome on the older one, Edge on the new one. Right. Well, hopefully, you know, make sure you don't risk the laptops. What's the main thing? Rock throw? Let's go. We should be able to win this. Okay. If it starts going hyper fine, we might be in trouble. We don't really mind the tail whips because it boosts our attack firstly, as we just saw there, and secondly, if it crits, it still does the same damage. Level 20, very nice. What do we say? Did we get it to about level 21, maybe? Oh, that's when we learned self-destruct, right? Okay, probably should have used Pikachu for this battle to level it up a bit. Yeah, I have to start thinking, like... I have to start making sure we use the right Pokemon in the right battles. This squad is not good. We're kind of in trouble. Especially with the level caps all being so close as well. Do we go to 21 with Geodude? I think we have to. 21 on Geodude. We'll try and get Charmeleon to 25. What does Charmeleon have to take on against the rival? The Charmeleon has to deal with... Actually, it might be more important to get the Pikachu to 25, thinking about it now. Because of the... I believe the rival has a Shelder for some reason. Also, if they do have a Magnet... Might. If only I remembered what they had. I think it's a Magnemite and a Shelder. Oh, which reminds me, Dan has Dan has all of the boss battles in the spreadsheet. So they have a Shelder, a Sandshrew, and a Vulpix. Okay. So Vulpix could match up against the Charmeleon and probably Eevee also. For the Sandshrew, we can use the Gloom. For the Shelter, we can also use the Gloom. Okay, we don't really need Pikachu. Right, that's good to know. Okay. Let's go get the Psychic TM here from Mr. Psychic guy. Okay, yeah, that should work out. Oh, Psychic obtained. Don't know who to teach it to yet, and we probably shouldn't make a decision on that right now. We're losing a lot of Pokemon currently. Yeah, we need to make sure whatever Pokemon we do teach that to, that they make it to the end game. There should be somebody here with... They do have a Poliwhirl in the back, which I'm a bit worried about. Let's see if we can maybe get Pikachu another level. Also, that looks like a bird keeper up there to the northwest. Maybe we take them on too. Poliwag, and then I'm pretty sure they have a Poliwhirl too. I'd love to have Thunderbolt here, but it only learns at level 26. Bubble, that's fine. Hypnosis was the worry. Did they give a base stat boost to Pikachu in yellow? Yellow, Pikachu, base stat. Let's see if they did. Because I feel like that did a lot more. In Pokemon Red and Blue, Pikachu has the following base stats. However, Pikachu's stats are the same in yellow as they are in Red and Blue. Okay, so nothing special. But with a different stat distribution where the special and special attack stats are separate. I think you're lying to me, Google AI. I'm pretty sure you're lying to me. That's just in gold, right? When the special stat gets split. Okay, here's the Poliwhirl. Be nice to get a paralysis on this Thundershock. Didn't happen. Okay. Let's see what it uses here. Poliwhirl looks kind of weird. It's also kind of in a weird position where it's standing off to the side. Weirdly. Okay, we need to switch here. Is Gloom good to come in here? It kind of has to be, because everything else is going to struggle. Yeah, we have no other choice. Let's hope split... Nah, there's no way we get 800 XP, right, from this. Yeah, it should be good, should be good. We might get like 500, maybe 600. 800 seems too much. Of course, it lives one absorb. Let's go, Poliwhirl going down. Alright, 300, that's good. Gambler defeated. Let's get back to heal. I think we have to take on the rival battle relatively soon. We will end up in trouble if we don't. You know what? We need to take a break in 11 minutes, which means I think we'll try and take on the rival before we hit 11 minutes there. So how long will the rival battle take? Probably around 3, which gives us something like 7 or 8 minutes. Poliwhirl used Fire Blast. Imagine. Imagine it did that, Sergeant Pepper. That'd be awful. If it did that, we should have restarted. If it did that, restart would have been the only option, honestly. Do we take on one of these trainers? I feel like they have Pidgeys. Pidgeys could be good for Pikachu. Okay, we're like, yeah. We should be able to take it on here. Maybe get Lush one more level. Okay, we'll switch. If it's a Meowth, we'll switch Lush in to take on the Meowth. If it's a bird, we'll take it down with Pikachu. And then, yeah, we'll go and take on the rival in like 4 or 5 minutes. Pidgey, very nice. Pika! That probably was bad for the microphone, the way I said that, P. Whirlwind, no issue. Okay, I'm sure there is a Meowth here somewhere in this team. There has to be. Rattata. Okay, this warrants Mr. Dude already. Or Mr. Geo. Hyperfang. It is insane how much that move does. Okay. Will tackle finish it off there? It should. Maybe not. It does, okay. Nidoran. This is double kick. This has double kick. We know that now. Switch. Well, we should have known it. We should have known it when we started yellow. There's the double kick. It's funny how, you know the way double slap can hit up to 5 times, but double kick can only hit twice. Now, in my mind, because there's like the double thing there, like the 2 hits, it should be able to hit 5 times also, no? Because the double slap just means you get 1 each way every time. And the double kick is the same, you get like... So, surprised it can only hit twice. They'd probably have to lower the base damage on it if they gave it more. Rage. Brilliant move to learn, Charmeleon. Please don't. Don't let Ghosty hear you asking to be kicked more. Yeah, don't worry. Ghosty will never hear about me wanting to be kicked. My boy ate those kicks. Definitely did. Charmeleon is amazing on this run. The letdowns so far, well, I think was the player. The player has definitely been the letdown. Okay, does a tackle take it out from here? Hopefully. Doesn't. Need another bite. Hopefully we don't flinch. Good. Probably a Pidgey to end here in the back. Nidoran male. Okay, this also has double kick. Yeah, I think we're good to go into the rival battle after this. Orinoco won't be level 25 yet. Lush mightn't be 21 yet. But we should be good enough, I think. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What are we at? Maybe one more battle. We'll go into the rival battle. Should we go into the rival battle? Let me think. Fearow. Lead. We use Geodude. Just because I'm a bit worried about crit Fury attack. I'm pretty sure if the first one crits, Pikachu's going down. Then there's a Vulpix, a Sandshrew, a Shelder. I mean, it should be possible, right? Also, I love how much blue or Gary's team changes for this run compared to the other ones. I mean, we are only level 20 for a level 25 Fearow, but our type advantage should really stick out here. Let's go. Let's do it. This is Rival 5-0. Technically not 5-0, because that is another YouTuber's thing. Thanks very much, Hammers. Let's go. Hey, Yellow, what brings you here? Thanks very much, Papa Moon. I also just saw that my command didn't go through. There we go.
Hammersxilla 94 demands luck.
Hammersxilla 94. Let's go. We're going to lock in the rock throw. And then we're going to demand the luck. Last time we petted the Cubone for luck, we lost our Pokemon. Just thought I should add that. We'd actually love to be Leered, because even though it lowers our defense, it raises our attack. Okay, go for tackle here. Right, let's go. Fearow, 0 damage. 0 damage. Did you include a tug? That could be the difference maker. Let's go, Papa. We learned self-destruct. Now we know that that's a difference maker. There's Shelly. I mean, Pikachu doesn't have another opponent in this team, so we might as well send in Pikachu here. We'll try one attack. We'll try one attack and see what happens. Sherwood, come on. Let's go. We're gonna have to do one more. We should be fine, even with a crit and hurting ourselves. Oh wow, we did a lot of damage there. But, right. Sherwood takes down Shelder. Surely the Sandshrew comes out now, right? Ground type for the electric type. Vulpix. Okay, apparently the CPU doesn't consider things like that. We could go into Lush here again, but the Ember is still going to hurt a lot because of the bad special. But yeah, we're going to Lush. Actually, I did not plan for the Vulpix whatsoever, didn't I? I guess Charmeleon could come in here. And this man thinks he's a Pokemon champion, using Quick Attack on a Vulpix against Lush. I don't know about that one. Level 20. Wow, why are we leveling up so fast all of a sudden? There's the Sandshrew. Shouldn't have a ground type move, so we're going to Tollymore. Slash should be on it though. Or maybe at level 21. Maybe it doesn't have Slash just yet. And then Eevee in the back. Unfortunately, we no longer have Mankey to low kick it. But I think this is the final battle before the rival evolves the Eevee. I think it's already... The rival has already decided that it's going to be a Jolteon. I think we switch. Do we switch? There's nobody in the team currently that we want long term, so I think we do switch. That's not great. Okay. Crit. Very good. Another crit, please. Okay, that's... No, it doesn't boost our special, unfortunately, just yet. Right, that's the one. The rival honestly should lead Eevee. With its Sand Attack, it could be such a nuisance. Just lower the accuracy of everything. And then swap to other Pokemon. Okay, the Eevee almost beat Charmeleon there. Switch into Lush. I really don't want Lush to evolve. Sand Attack, and now the Rock Throw. Okay, it landed first try. Let's go. I almost hit self-destruct there, by the way. I thought pressing up would take me to tackle. Okay, the Eevee is annoying. We really want to have a fighting type move somehow to deal with the Eevee. Oh, it's going to be 7 almost already. Jeez, that Eevee can tank. Yeah, I don't know what this Eevee's deal is, but okay, there's a few growls in there. There's a few Sand Attacks and the Quick Attacks, you know? I guess, was there a few Tail Whips in there also or something? I mean, the Eevee knows how to win a match. Look at that. It definitely knows how to win a battle somehow. I did not think that the Eevee was going to be the one that was going to be toughest to take down. But we'll just use an Absorb here, and hopefully we're good. Yeah, that should be it. Okay, rival number 5 defeated. This now raises the level cap to 28. Gary been feeding it vitamin. Definitely. Definitely has. There's no doubt about that. Level cap is 28 now, and that is for Surge, right? Just want to make sure again. Surge 28, and then Giovanni 29, Erica 32 in this game. Let's go, Dan. Did you get home safely? Okay. Yellow defeated Gary. That's one of my favorite differences between Ireland and Canada. In Ireland, Gary is called Gary. In Canada, it's called Gary. Hey, Gary. That Eevee was obnoxious. It was. It definitely was. But it is gone. So we shall go and... No, I died in a fire... Oh, well, I'm glad you didn't, Dan. I'm glad you didn't. Did you enjoy the ride home? The commentary? It must have been very annoying hearing that the rival's Eevee was BMing us. But yeah, we need to take our next break again. Do enjoy your lunch in NA. Actually, the break is running. I'm in Egypt. Okay. Right. Yeah, the ad break started 30 seconds ago. We're going to save and take our break. Do enjoy your lunch breaks, everybody, in NA. And do enjoy your supper or your tea in Europe. Watching stream from the heavens. Okay. Right, Dan. Very good. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Danny been messaging from... Yes, that's literally why. Because we're in Lavender Town is how Dan can communicate with us. That's literally how. Right, we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Sorry if anyone got an ad break there. We literally just walked out and healed. Nothing missed, honestly. Other than the jokes from Dan. Okay. We are back again. Let's make sure. We have everything. Level 28 is the cap. Yeah, we should be able to take on all of Team Rocket. The unfortunate thing is really no ground move, as Lebozo said earlier. That is quite unfortunate. We do really well, but then also, how are we going to deal with the Drowsy? I guess Charmeleon. It's going to have to take care of the Drowsy. Or the Drowsies. We have Gloom. Oh, there is no Sandslash this time. There's Jesse and James. Okay. Let's... Oh, we don't have Dig, so we don't have to heal there. Let's see. There's no Dratini in this game, apparently, in the game corner. Which is kind of a weird one. What Pokemon are there? Okay, we need a coin case. Should we go and level up Charmeleon quickly for a bit in the gym? I think we'll do that, yeah. Q4 done. Let's go, Hamas. You're getting close to halfway. You're getting very close to halfway. There's a huge thunderstorm here. Oh no. Oh, that one's probably heading towards me then later on. Oh, I think they had rain in the forecast. Not currently, but soon. We do not want to lead Lush here, for sure not. Okay. Let's see how we can manage here. It's almost so bad with this team that I want to look up every single team of every Rocket Grunt to make sure that we get all the XP from the Zubats and the Pikachu, that we get all the Drowsies, that we have Orinoco in against them. Because the rest of the team's really going to struggle against them. Thankfully for the Rattatas and the Raticates, we can just switch into the Geodude. I think we should be good. Weeping Bell. Yeah, I think we go for Victory Bell on this run, especially now that we lost Primeape. We should definitely go for Victory Bell. We did intend to go for it in blue, didn't we? And then unfortunately, Weeping Bell met its end a little too early. Right, we're going to go into the next battle poisoned, so that they can't paralyze us. Because the Bell Sprites love to use the Oddishes to paralyze us, so that the Rap outspeeds, and we can never move. This way, they can never inflict any status condition on us. Status condition, status. I don't know what the right pronunciation is there. The unfortunate thing is the poison damage we take, but we should be good. Right. There we go. Bellsprout comes out. This now can't outspeed us with the Rap. And then we can just heal it up as we leave. It's going to do a lot of damage here. Poison and Raps, but we should be good for another bit. Although we do want this to end sooner rather than later, because I believe there are still 2 more Pokemon on this team. Probably another Oddish and another Bellsprout. Yeah, okay. As long as it isn't a Gloom and a Bellsprout, then we might be in trouble. Or a Gloom and a Weeping Bell. So we can probably use 1 Ember, but then have to switch to take out the last Bellsprout. Unless we get a crit. We'd love to see a crit. Crit would be the best thing here. On the Bellsprout. Because the Rap's going to be awful. Man, there's no way to guarantee Cubone. I know. The only way would have been to get Ghastly and Haunter in red and blue. But I do feel keeping Ghastly and Haunter for gold and silver is a better idea. I have to take it out with Sherwood. 07. 07 to the... Oh wait, we can switch. Imagine we couldn't switch. Imagine we lost Charmeleon there. That would have been awful. But I'm pretty sure in Gen 2, can you switch out of Rap? There's a game, I swear there was a game where I couldn't switch out of the Rap. Stop. I think you might be a bit delayed there, Labozo. What are you doing, Labozo? Are you on lunch break? Are you working out? Don't remember ever being able to switch out of Rap. Neither do I, honestly. But we learned that we could. So we shall do it. I'm pretty sure I lost the Pokemon in Gold because I was wrapped and couldn't switch out. Stupidly locked into a move and then got wrapped. Actually, we should leave these trainers until the end, because Erica's level cap's 32, right? There is a world where we actually go and beat Pokémon Tower before we take on Erica in this game as well. This game is completely out of order compared to red and blue. We'll go and pick up the coin case quickly here. I want to see what Pokemon we can buy. Did we do Surge? No, not yet. 28 is the level cap for Surge. So once we get there, we'll head back to take on Surge. I do have to remember there are two trainers on the way back that we have to beat. So we can't be level 28 when we go back to do it. Yeah, I think we take on Team Rocket. We'll leave that gym until later. Yeah, makes sense. I was way too young to remember Gen 1. Yeah. Pretty sure you were born around the time that Gen 1 came out, right? So, by the time memory formed or whatever, Gen 2 was probably out, right? But even then, you were probably almost too young for those. Well, not almost too young. You would have played them. Maybe. I don't even know. Did you play Gen 2? PP up. We like a good PP up. Okay, this guy has a lot of Rattatas as far as I remember. So we'll try and take one down with Pikachu and then switch. It's a personal question you may choose not to answer. How many years are you as guys apart? Oh, quite a lot. Like 7. Oh, it's Eradicate, right? We're switching immediately. I'm certain I played Gen 1 and 2, but the first time I actually played Pokemon was Fire Red. That's no surprise to me. That makes sense completely. Yeah, it's quite a difference. 7.5, almost, yeah. Closer to 7.5 than to 7, that's for sure. Doesn't seem that way to me. Who seems older than they actually are? That has to be McMannery, right? Because you know what age I am. Jeez. Oh, a second Raticate. Oh no. Right, one rock throw and then we switch. McMahon is more wise, certainly. I agree. Me, I'm older. You aren't older, Bree, are you? Oh, then McMannery maybe, but not me. I'm pretty sure. I'm 45. Okay, Bree. Is that in Final Fantasy 14 where you're 45, or where are you 45 years old? In your knees, maybe. Damn, this makes it sound Neil is ancient. What do you mean this makes it sound like Neil is ancient? I'm probably younger than you are, Lebozo. Some tales I feel I am. 45, definitely. I remember my mom saying to me when I was like 16 or maybe 15 that I sound like an old man. You know, complaining about the kids running around on the lawn. Get off my lawn. Not that I ever had a lawn. I'm 36. I'm turning 36. Bruv, my body feels 110, so I get it, okay. Same, Lebozo. Oh, are you 36 too? Papa Moon, let's go. I'm turning 36 this year. Oh, we can go and look at what the Pokemon are that we can buy here. Still in my sweet 20s. Okay, I think it's the sweet 16, right? Vulpix? Is that a Wigglytuff? We can buy an evolved Moonstone evolution here. Wow. I forgot about that. Scyther, Pinsir, Porygon. I think we have to go for Porygon on this run. As stupid as it sounds, but it does get Psychic. It can learn Thunderbolt. And I think we're going to need all of those moves. Turning 37 this year? Oh, wow. Peppa Moon, okay. So you're... I'm sure that's not doxing. 88 is... I just turned 36. My niece turned 75. Actually, my niece feels surprisingly decent. I took a few hikes these recent few days and the last few days. And I was surprised walking downhill. I feel like my knees feel better now than they did maybe 2 or 3 years ago. My mind feels like 21. Yep, I get that. I get that. Knees feel great. Lower back, not so much. Oh no. Well, what does that come from, Papa Moon? Do you... I guess you sit a lot at office chairs, but then you also get a lot of movement in, right? From all the conferences and traveling. Well, I guess you sit a lot while traveling, right? And trains, airplanes and everything. Lower back has got to be from sitting, right? The issue. I messed it up exercising and it hasn't properly. Oh no. Oh, so it was like an injury that never fully healed. That's awful. We all know about the American health system where, you know, it's not really possible to fully recover from anything. Like, your body is in decent shape, Neil, so you must feel your age. Don't know if you're trying to make a compliment there or not. I don't know if you could say it's in decent shape. I'm probably closer to a heart attack than, you know, I realize I am. Lads and lasses, stretch 15 minutes a day. I did that for a while. And it probably is smart to do that, right? But then, I don't know. Someone say back pain? Oh no, no, Dan. I mean, what is it with you, Dan, the back pain? Is it the size? Is it like the length of your back? Pika! Is magic. What are knees? Let's go. Voices. I wouldn't know. I have a syndrome. I never heard of it. Heard of in my knee. Do you actually, Bree? Also, syndrome is... That's a tough thing to have. Because syndromes are collections of symptoms, right? Where they don't actually know, or there could be multiple causes, or they might not be quite sure what it comes from, which is why it's a syndrome rather than a... Like, an itis is always an inflammation. And then you've got other things, and I believe syndromes are like collections of symptoms that they... Something. I can't remember. Oof, that's terrible. It is. Got the dog in me syndrome. Okay, Laboza. Very good. Yeah, got that dog in me. But I have... Flickus. I never heard of that one before. Also, I almost attacked there. Let's switch. I have a long torso and a long spine, I guess. Which is weird. I always thought that people who are really tall, they just had longer legs. I always thought that for some reason. The difference, the torsos were generally always about the same size. But that the legs were what made the difference. But I'm probably very wrong with that. That's just like a thing that you think is true as a child and then never gets questioned, so it just becomes your reality. I just have messed up tendons. That's so many people that would love to do sport in here can't because of their bodies. It's tragic to hear that, honestly. Man built like a log. Okay. More like a very thin tree. Yeah. Lanky is the word I believe you used, Dan, for describing it. You do many sports in your teenage, early 20s. I'll let Bree answer that. But I have seen videos. I'll put it that way. I'm the same, Dan. Oh, you. What size are you, Papa Moon? What size are you? Well, you know, don't reply if you don't want to. Chat's turned into a conversation you'd hear down at the retirement home or potentially in therapy. This might be like a group session where we all talk about what is causing us grief and issues, and then maybe we can get through it. Yeah, my joints are messed up from track. Oh, were you a track runner? Or like track doesn't necessarily mean you were a runner. You could have been a jumper or thrower or pusher. I guess pusher might be a bad word. Let me rephrase that, or maybe just let me retract it. Yeah, I did basketball for 6 years, dance team for 4, swimming and men's tennis in high school. Bree's one of those athletes that they're trying to outlaw in the US of A. 6'5". Wow, Papa Moon is tall. Holy moly. If we ever meet up, I'm gonna be tiny beside you guys. Oh no, I'm gonna be the smallest person. Holy moly. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. This is not good. This is not good. Well, not that it's not good, but you guys are huge. Tall, I should say. Okay, can we put this thing to sleep, please? Can you go to sleep, Mr. Machop? Mr. Chop? There we go. Okay, chat's starting to move really fast now. Let's catch up again. Walking nearly 10k in steel toe caps ruined my feet tendons, and then twisting to find barcodes ruined my wrists. That sounds awful, voices. Also, what were you doing running or walking 10k in steel toe? Were you in the army? That's the only place I can think of where they do that. I need to get my hip put in place. Oh no, I have an issue with one leg being long. Is that actually true? And does that come from the hip? Yeah, it probably does. My guy is taller than me, yes. Papa Moon has been revealed to be huge, as big as the moon almost. Honestly. I always thought, isn't it in America that like, what is it, like 90% of all people who are taller than, what is it, 6'6" are in the NBA or something like that. There's like that weird fact about the NBA. I blew up my knees early on. Young and silly, jumped down a set of stairs and landed flat-footed, almost blew my knees. Holy moly, Laboza. Alright, yeah, you gotta do that. It'll lead to worse issues down the line. But they got a pretty bad strain and they never covered properly down. Holy moly, look at that. This is literally a group therapy session here. Women's tennis was during dance season, so just played with the guys. Nah, Neil, you'll be taller than me. Okay. Well, okay. It's not that I was actually worried about that, but thanks, Brie, for letting me know. Do you know how tall I am, Brie? Because if you played basketball, odds are you're still taller than me. Old man talks. I was a runner, both sprint long distance, and now my joints are very loose apparently, so I'm not even 30, but my knees are awful. Not even 30 and they're awful, oh boy. So sad to hear. And like, I suspect you did those at school, right? Probably college or university? Or did you do them like as a part of a club, or what would you call them? Because wouldn't they then also have to like have medical care for treating? Because surely they know that athletes ruin those things and then have to like help aid in their recovery at least and somehow. Also, I'm surprised that Canada is like, isn't there like national health care in Canada? We have to go into Tullymore here, which I don't like. Let me see. Oh, picking orders in the warehouse. Oh yeah, you have to wear steel toe caps for that. That's true. Please don't crit. Okay, thankfully it fell asleep there. Where's the emote with the Willem Dafoe looking up? Oh, what is it name again? What is it called again? Oh no, it's awake. Oh no. I thought it was still asleep. Damn it, it crit as well. Damn. Well, we lost another member of the team. Uh-oh. I'm a WoW gnome at 5'7". I don't think that's that short, Sergeant Pepper. Also, I skipped a few messages there. Okay. 3, 6, 8. Rip Gloomy. Okay. That's me with Papa. Well, let's see, what was it? What was that emote again? Look, I'll pull them up quickly. Emotes, ETTV. Can you? I hope you can see them in chat. Oh, I can. Wait, quick. It's look up. Look up. Oh, I misspelt it. Look up. There. That's it there. The military, they told me I have that issue and I recently started to notice it. Oh no.
Nobody saw anything.
Yeah, nobody saw nothing. I don't know. Who would have seen anything? Like, there was nothing to see. Us bonding over bad backs, hips, knees, and everything in between. Yeah. But it's nice to do that. And also, isn't it amazing how frail the human body is? But yet we got here, you know? I guess tools. Tools is how we got here, right? And not our bodies, actually. That's probably the issue. You're 5'3", Bree. No way are you 5'3". That has gotta be the untruth, right? I was a girl up front who just shoulder checked everyone and got the ball for the tall people. Is that actually true, Bree? I struggle to believe that, to be honest. Not that 5'3" is like really short or anything. But having played basketball and then the cheer, well, maybe I shouldn't have mentioned that, but and everything. The dancing, I should have said. I definitely thought you were taller. Not that being 5'3" is bad or anything, but I definitely thought you'd be taller. No way, you seem so much taller and shit. Definitely, yeah. That's also like. Then you were standing on certain streams as well, right? Watch the Hyperfang. I'm pretty sure you typed that after. Well, also we went down to a quick attack, so you know. There is that. Okay, Tollymore. Thanks very much for your service. Oh boy. Thanks for all the 07s as well. Okay, let's deposit it and then continue the therapy, the group session. We'll switch the boxes quickly. We're losing too many Pokemon again, to be honest. It's not good. Okay, there's a lull there for somebody. Okay, let's heal up. And then, no way, you seem so much taller. 5'3", wow. Watch the Hyperfang. 5'11", let's go, Labozo, so am I. I'm a shorty, y'all. I was just gonna say something. Exclamation mark crack. Rip Gloom. Yeah, I missed that it woke up stupidly. This is going south so fast. I felt like it's going less south than it did last time. Last time I feel like it went a lot souther. Too much joint pain talk. Yeah. You are joking. Okay. Welcome back, Hannes. How's Q5 going? A real shoddy. Okay. Is that like a bad word? Lost another? Yes. Look up. Gloom. Look up. For flip's sake. Look up. Thanks. The crack got to me out. Yes. My legs are the same length as Ice Goose, but my torso small. Okay, so my whole leg theory is completely off. Dude, what happened if this stream goes well? Well, you know, it is still going well. We're still alive. That's the main thing. Also, we need to change there. Team 2 is now Charmeleon. And then Team 5 is... Feeling gloomy for Gloom. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad, actually. Can we have a sit rep? What is a sit rep? Famous last words. We might have to start training bulbs. We're gonna get Bellsprout if we make it there. Tools is how we got so frail. Probably. Yeah, we probably had to be like a bodily functioning thing at one point, but then tools made us frail. That's probably the truth, yeah. I'll have to look again on your next stream. Okay. Can you get Porygon now? I think we lack the funds, but we can give it a good shot. Or your Celadon encounter to start training. It would actually be smart to start training it now, right? I didn't even put Gloom in the sheet yet. Well, you know. I'm 5'7" IRL, but 6'5" on my streams. Let's go, Sergeant Pepper. Take Gloom out of the lineup. Also, you stream Sergeant Pepper. I did not realize that. There we go. You do Pokemon as well, I'm guessing, right? Igloo out of the lineup. It is gone. Look at Insta versus Small IM. Situation report. Okay, what's the situation report? Okay. I need to defeat this guy somehow. We're losing too many Pokemon for this to be a safe run still. I like an Execute. I'd love an Execute as well, to be honest. Oh, by the way, did you see this, Dan? Dream Team. I have a new command to pull up the team that I was shooting for. Obviously, Ape is gone. Sorry, I missed your response to Celadon encounter. I think we're going to get it, yeah. I think we lack the funds currently, but we'll try and scrape it together and go for a Porygon. What is it? 9,999. What is that divided by 50? Essentially 10,000 divided by 50. So 100 divided by 50 is 2, which means 1,000 is 20, which means we need 200k. We need 200k to buy Porygon. Hard to see, you're shorter than Ice Goose, but you don't seem small. Definitely not. You definitely do not. I'm shocked with 5 foot. That is not what I was imagining, that's for sure. Now, Rutro, blowing mummy on Porygon again. Yes, I love big guy energy, okay. For sure, big guys, okay. Alright, we have the elevator key, so we can leave. We don't have the elevator key. Oh boy. Okay. Do we have 200k? Not even close. Yeah, we can forget about Porygon now. There's no chance. Should have got Porygon in blue, honestly. We have to try and get an Execute. We definitely have to try and get an Execute, which is going to be very difficult. We should probably start planning how we can make that happen. Execute, Victory Bell. Which means we can't go for the Dragonair, but we don't need the Dragonair if we have Victory Bell, honestly. Yeah. Is there another encounter in Celadon you could go for? There is Eevee. Or is Porygon locked in? We could go for Eevee, but I don't think Eevee's going to be that helpful to solve our problems. I'll start dropping a few of these off. Didn't mean to drop off the bicycle. Let's go. Dratini is worth the 40 Safari Balls. I mean, it definitely is. The thing is, I think firstly, in yellow, I think the odds are higher, aren't they, to actually get the Dratini than in the other games, but we currently don't have the Pokemon to guarantee the Dratini, I don't think. There's also a chance we get a Dragonair, which, you know, if we catch that, the Safari Balls are gonna not help a lot at all. Vaporeon pretty good. Yeah, Vaporeon pretty good in other games also. And Vaporeon is not really gonna help us because we can still get Golduck, we can still get Seadra, we can still get Tentacruel. All Pokemon that aren't ranked as highly in later games as Vaporeon is. We already have a Fire type, and Fire types don't really help against the Elite Four. So Flareon isn't really great. And we can kind of do without Jolteon. I don't know if we still can do without Jolteon, but Wigglytuff Game Corner, and we're just going to get a Jigglypuff. We have enough Moonstones to evolve it. Plenty of routes were I think, guaranteed a Jigglypuff. And we have 3 Moonstones in the PC already. The thing with Jigglypuff is, it's actually A rank in Gen 2. So, kinda wanna leave it for there. Because it gets the defense, special defense is 70 in Gen 2. I think it's only 45 in this game. Okay, let's go and get that elevator key. And we're gonna have to think about it. I forgot to get fly. We could have picked up fly already, but I mean, we're not gonna fly anywhere anytime soon. Yeah, the run doesn't look good, does it? But I mean, we have 3 Pokemon. Do we have 3 Pokemon that can beat Giovanni is the question. Not really, right? We can't get any better rods than the good rod. Geo is tough in this. Yeah, this team is not good for Geo. I mean, we can use the Geodude for the Kangaskhan, but we're gonna struggle against the Rhyhorn and the Onix. I guess Charmeleon with Ember can do some damage. Let me see. Is there a way where I can see what the old rod fishes on every route? Because I think there are routes where you don't get Magikarp from the old route, from the old rod. And I think that's our best bet currently. But it's going to be level 5, right? I don't think we should go to Geo. Well, we have to go to Surge first anyway and face the Raichu. It's a tough one. It's a really tough one, to be honest. How do we beat Geo? I mean, Charmeleon has to take down the 2 rock types. Thankfully, they don't have any. Maybe the Onix has rock throw. Not sure. Glenn, I missed the last 2 hours. Who has fainted? Oh boy, you missed a lot of disaster, Glenn. Basically everybody. Yeah. I mean, Pidgey, Nidoran, and Sandshrew were fainted at the beginning of this stream, but today we lost Mankey, Gloom, and Diglett. Stupidly. Gloom was honest. That was really my mistake. The Mankey missed. Well, it didn't miss, but the Dig just about didn't one-shot a Geodude that then self-destructed and took it down. And what was the issues with the other ones? There was a few bad situations we got in. No dream team. If we can make it, we don't even have to beat Erica actually. As long as we can beat the Pokémon Tower and get the Pokéflute, we should be able to still make a dream team. The dream team is not going to include Primeape, but we still have Farfetch'd, who is the main member of the dream team. We should be good. But we need to make it there, that's the issue. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not confident that this run can survive. I still believe. Pikachu's gonna learn Thunderbolt very soon. And then we're gonna Thunderbolt everything. How did I miss that item up there? Top of me. 11 fainted Pokemon in blue. Including the Electrode Explosion. Yeah. So, I mean, there's still a chance, right? What is if nonsense? You mean when? I mean... Uh-oh. What was the sentence I said with the if in it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My context brain is not working again. Who told me about the Claude stream? What? This reminds me of it. What is the Claude stream? Claude Sire. Okay. AI trying to beat Pokemon. Oh. I think that's currently running, isn't it? It's stuck in this section. I mean, how is AI ever going to understand this section? Will probably immediately be proved wrong. Okay, there's 2 trainers here. And then there's one at the exit. We should probably clear the exit first, right? Let's go and clear the exit first. So we can leave without running into a battle stupidly. And then we'll take on those 2. And then we go down. And then there's Jesse and James. And then Geo. Just make sure we're under the lava cap. We are way under, beneath it. Good. AI Neil confirmed. Okay, damn. We get enough comments already on the Instagram videos that apparently this is AI, because Lance, level 47 Dragonite, not possible. AI confirmed, yeah. Lance is just a confirmed dragon, like, specialist. He knows how to teach dragons moves they can't have, how to evolve them before they actually should be able to. He's the real dragon king. Dragon D's king. I think we can still win. We need not a bit of luck, but we need Charmeleon to pull its weight. It really needs to perform very well. There are also 2 trainers on the way back. I mustn't forget about that. 2 trainers on the way back to Surge that we have to defeat. Thankfully we beat those trainers in Surge's gym already. Poisoned again. Okay. Well, we're not going to take on Geo just yet. We're going to go and take on Surge first. Yeah, okay. We're going to use an antidote here. I don't want to go back and heal just yet. Yeah, right. There will be no boss battles in this section yet. In this section, I mean, before the next break. But we're going to clear everything out so we can do 3 back-to-back boss battles after the break. Or 2, at the very least. Okay, we need Pikachu to get 26, so we get Thunderbolt. When it has Thunderbolt, it'll be very helpful. Yeah, without Thunderbolt, it's not very useful currently. Or just yet. Yeah, we're begging to lose Pikachu there if we use it. Also, this guy could technically end the run here. Few Tail Whips, few Hyper Fang crits. And the run probably ends here. Few Rock Throw misses also. There we go. We need 2 probably, or 1 on the tackle. 1 on the tackle, we'll take that. Also, don't hit self. I need to move self-destruct to the 3rd position. Because that one takes 2 clicks to reach. All others can be reached within 1. Eradicate, brilliant. Okay. Need 2 rock throws to land here. We need the Geodude to beat this Raticate. We cannot afford to go into Charmeleon already. Can you just use a bad TM to get rid of self-destruct? I probably could, yeah. But you know, we want to keep the self-destruct. We might have a surprise use for it later on. We've never lost the run to me accidentally clicking self-destruct yet, right? Okay. Right, this is dangerous because of red bar. Clicking is a little dangerous currently. Closure, was it you? I don't know any closure. Right. I think it might have been someone who came into... Where I heard of that as well, Dan. So it was someone in stream. But I can't remember what it was. Can't wait for a Leroy Jenkins with that self-destruct. Exactly. That's the surprise use we might have for it later. Yeah, we might have to go for a Graveler here, by the way. In this game. Okay, we can go out, heal, take on the trainer left in there, and then Jesse and James shouldn't be too difficult either. Although I think they now have an Arbok and a Weezing. But we should be able to beat them. With Geodude. Also, if we could get the Thunderbolt, that'd be... Oh, they also have a Meowth, don't they? And Meowth with Bite and Slash. Shouldn't have Slash yet, right? Persian learns that move like in its 50s. So, hopefully we're good. Neil, go for Graveler. We'll do a Geodude for Faulkner and Crystal, and we have to make sure to catch Pseudo. Yeah. We also have Magneton available for our purposes in Gen 2. To protect from the self-destruct and sludges. We might have to go for Graveler here. We're in dire need of Pokemon, yeah. And having like only one evolved Pokemon is a little scary currently. If we are to finish this in one attempt, and we cannot afford to lose more Mons. Yep. Right, there should be one more trainer here, and then Jesse and James. And then Geo. Surely there's an item here. Has to be. Apparently not. Oh, there's one. Okay, let's lead Pikachu again in the hopes it finally learns Thunderbolt. Don't do Jesse and James yet. I think we have to. No? That Meowth is trouble. Well, we have Geodude. Also, we might have Thunderbolt by then. Right, come on. Jesse and James are jokes, you know? They always blast off all the time. Yeah, Sherwood. 26, Thunderbolt incoming, let's go. I can't believe we're still using Pikachu. Oh, I thought we lost the sound there for a second. I intended to drop Pikachu pretty early. Yet here it is. Look at how much this Thunderbolt does now. Disable no more. That is a long animation. Okay, could have done with a bit more. You're keeping it as a Pikachu. I mean, you can't evolve it, so that's why it was a Jeopardy Pokémon in Red and Blue. No, you can't. It refuses to accept the Thunderstone. Yeah, yellow. It's just like, no, no, I don't wanna. I guess in the anime a similar thing happens, doesn't it? Ash offers the Thunderstone to Pikachu and Pikachu turns it down. Ash is a real good guy, thinking about it. Okay, no Gen 1 miss, let's go. Okay. Isn't there a bug where you can bypass it? Not that I know of. Well, I mean, there's so many bugs in these games, I wouldn't be surprised if there is. But, yeah. I don't know what's happening there in my throat all of a sudden. If you put it in red, can it evolve? Yes. Or make Pikachu evolve. Give it to him when he's sleeping. You said to go against Pikachu's consent. You're saying we know better. What's better for Pikachu than Pikachu does? Kinda sounding a little sussy there. Okay. I love also how that purple hair, facial hair and hair emote is your kappa. That's the one you put when you're joking about something. I love that. Right, Jesse and James, and then we go back and take on Surge. Unfortunately, we don't have Fly, which means we're gonna have to walk there. Or ride our bicycle there. Yeah, we can do that. It really is the lapses in concentration that cost these runs, right? We're actually doing pretty well if it wasn't for like the odd laughing about a comment in chat and then misclicking. Wonder how, we should, no. We said we're going to stop doing stats that are irrelevant to the challenge. So let's keep it at that. Okay, B4F, let's go and see Jesse and James. There was a bug. Oh, I did not know that they would... I thought I could go and... Oh no. Well, I guess it's okay. There was a bug in red and blue. Yeah, you can like evolve Pokemon without the stone evolutions. Oh, it isn't. It isn't Weezing and Arbok yet. Okay. I thought it was. Must be at the top of Pokémon Tower, where they have Arbok and... They aren't trouble. We switch here, right? We'll probably get Graveler at the end of this battle. There's no way we can get the TM for Earthquake yet. But it learns Earthquake through level up, right? So we don't need to teach it that. We could give it Rock Slide. That'll be a little more accurate and more base power also. We have the TM for Rock Slide already, but we can then not give it to anybody else. But do we even have anybody else who could get it? Probably not. I think we're gonna make it. I think the issue is gonna be getting the Bellsprout. That's going to be our main issue. Going to Sherwood again. The only mom we had in our lineup was Sandslash and Diglett. Surely we take this down, right? And we will. I think so as well. What's the command for the tier list? Is there one? Yeah. Tier list. I probably have to create a list somewhere, don't I, of all the commands we use. Also check if you do open it, Dan, if it's up to date, because I opened the link earlier for the dupes clause Pokemon and it showed me the old list, even though the old list isn't even on the server anymore. That should be gone. We're not poisoned, right? We are. 24. We'll use an antidote. We don't want to risk anything here. Did we have Dan's promotion celebration? No, we're going to have a promotion celebration on the next VIP award stream. We had to change a few things around. But next VIP award, we're gonna celebrate McMannery becoming a mod after being a VIP. We're gonna celebrate Dan becoming a VIP, a mod after being a VIP, and then we've got 2 people who moved up the ranks from non-VIP to VIP. I can't wait for the next VIP. Well, if we get 30 people chatting, is it 30 the next step? Unfortunately, I have to tie it to something like that because, yeah, I don't make the rules on who. Actually, dudes, you know what the thing is? It is get 20 people chatting at the same time, right? Now, we were stuck at 14 for ages to get 14 people chatting at the same time. To get 15 was to unlock 30 VIP roles. We had 20. I think that's like the basic unlock you get. I don't know why we're going here. I want to go here. So we were stuck at 14 forever. And then we finally hit 15, which gave us 10 more. So now we have 30. We are currently at 19 out of 20. So we're getting closer and closer. The next VIP award stream might be next month, honestly. I don't know. Obviously, the numbers usually go down a bit during, I think, August and September. I wanted to withdraw my bicycle also, so we get there quicker. But we're really close to having VIP award stream number 2 already. And I thought it was going to take like half a year or something until we got the second one. Looks like we're going to have it within a few weeks of each other, apparently. I can't wait for next VIP. That was so much fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I need the lift key. I don't know why I dropped that off. We're teaching you how to tie a tie. Yeah, that is something we wanted to do, right? And we never got to. There's also other things we wanted to do on the stream that we never ended up doing. Gonna be celebrations for Titney Houston. Definitely will be, yes. Titney Houston will definitely be getting VIP. Welcome in, Steely Speckle. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Hope you're enjoying your Friday and looking forward to your weekend, hopefully. Okay, chat is moving hella fast all of a sudden. And I don't normally say that, sorry. The bloke or... okay. Just when you get that confetti cleaned, yes, we're gonna have to mess it all up again, Papa Moon. That is exactly what's happened. Sell the nugget. We'll sell the stuff soon. But yeah, you're actually right, because we're gonna run out of storage again, right? I should just go and sell it now. The issue is, I think there's an ad break coming up. Yeah, it's literally starting in 10 seconds, damn it. Okay, we need the lift key. That's the thing I dropped by accident. Okay, let's see. What did I miss out on? And then we'll take the ad break. And then when we come back, Lieutenant Surge, Giovanni, Pokémon Tower, and then either Erica or we get Farfetch'd. And then we're flying. Then we're good. Then we're going. What is happening? And we're celebrating some Titney Houston? Yes, we are. Apparently we're only one chatter away from getting the next VIP award stream. Which is honestly unbelievable that that happens so quickly in succession. Sell the TMs you don't need. We'll do that in a second. Did I also miss a question about the tier list? Thea came and told me she wanted a big birthday this year, so missed what was said. I opened the dupes Pokemon earlier and it showed me the old list for some reason. So if you do open the tier list and look at it, check if at least one of the Pokemon that we caught in blue is marked off the list. Do it now since you're doing it already. We'll do it in a second. Hell yeah, let's go, Steely Speckle. Very happy to hear. Anything planned for the weekend? And we're going to take that break now. Sorry right as you came in, Steely Speckle. Very sorry, but yeah, we'll take a break. 2 more hours to go. Hopefully, you know, it goes well. Hopefully we can salvage this run. Right. Let's save this run. Let's save it. I'm gonna lead Lush. There's no way we pick up a flying Pokemon on the way back, right? Okay, off to Celadon we go. It's gonna be a long ride. Oh, actually it isn't. We have access to Saffron. I thought we were gonna have to go through Rock Tunnel. We don't. We can just go south here. Look at this. We're there already. We still have cut, thankfully. Okay, the Raichu is level 28. We're getting a Tentacruel, or we're going for Seadra. Seadra is the main target. But if we fail Seadra, we'll take either Golduck or Tentacruel. Yeah. Love to see it. This puzzle is gonna keep us forever. Oh, switch. Damn. Okay. Right, how long for the puzzle? Should we do a static? I think any of them work. Yeah, definitely any of them work. The thing is, Seadra is as good in Gen 1 as it's ever going to be, because it's special. I believe it gets a really bad special defense stat from the split, whereas it doesn't with the others, so it's kind of a use in Gen 1 or use it never situation with Seadra, which is why it is the top priority. There we go. Okay, I mean, Surge could end the run here, to be honest. Yeah, Surge could end the run here.
Voice lock demands luck.
Okay, let's go. We need a couple of misses. We need a couple of misses here. Surge, gym number 3. After we have been to Celadon and everything. Pokemon Yellow truly is weird. Okay. Lieutenant Surge wants to fight. Only has a Raichu here. Now Mega Kick and Mega Punch are both normal type, so we resist everything. As far as I can tell. I think we go for Defense Curl. Oh, that was a bad idea. To go for Defense Curl. Let's go Rock Throw. Let's just throw our rocks. I think there's a 25% chance every turn that Surge uses X speed. Another Growl? Is it... Why is it going for Growl? It could just as well go for Mega Kick and Mega Punch. There we go. Mega Punch misses. Let's go. The Rock Throws are landing. We love to see it. Another Rock Throw lands. Love to see it. Thunderbolt for some reason. Just randomly a Thunderbolt. Another one. Right. I did not say before this battle that Surge could end this run. This Lush is just standing firm in its place. Let's go. 3 gym badges obtained. Level cap goes to 29, I believe, right? Thunder badge. There we go. New level cap is 29. 29. That was very easy money, for sure. GG, let's go, Bree. Thanks very much. It is 29 for Giovanni. Was only one Pokemon, yes. That's why it's level 28 in this game. It's only one. Am I tweaking? No, no, no. In the anime, Surge only has a Raichu. And Pikachu wins against Raichu as far as I remember. Also, new member of the team. You have the Thunder Badge? You must be a good trader. Squirtle. Always getting into mischief. We got a Squirtle, guys. Who do we... What do we name the Squirtle? Forests. Let's think of forests. Gosford Forest. Imataka Forest. Choco. Somebody wanted Choco. Oh, Choco was for... Gump. Okay. Gotta be a rainforest, right? Okay, Whitaker. Okay. Mangrove. Should we go for mangrove? I mean, that's just a type of forest, no? Okay, these are all humans that are forest, right? What is Silas? I feel like I've... Whitaker and Gump are... Well, with Gump I'm worried the nickname gets deleted. It's very close to some no-no words. Oh, you mean the one in Italy, do you? No, that's okay. Dude, who the Hamas? Who do you follow on Instagram? Holy moly. Who are you watching on Instagram, Hamas? I think you might have just doxed something there you might not wanted to reveal. Okay. What is a nice part of the world? Where do turtles live? Galapagos. Is there a forest on the Galapagos Islands? I also don't know if that's where forests live. Right now? The haunted Romania forest. Have we had Congo? Congo is just a country. I just googled forest names. It's Latin. There's literally a guy called Silas Forest, and let's just put it, the pictures were just about safe for work. Very close to not being safe for work. Let's go for forest on Galapagos. Including in the highlands, Misty. Okay. Mangrove forest. Kelp forest. Be good looking. How's the run going today? Welcome in, Tiffany Houston. How are you doing today? How goes it? The run is almost lost, to be honest. It's not going amazing, but I think we're going to salvage it. We're going to save it. So long as we can get Pokémon Tower completed, the run is good. I just realized we have to battle a Marowak to beat Pokémon Tower, and look at our 3 Pokémon that we have to beat a Marowak. Oh boy. Great. At work, but things slowed down. Alright. Wow. Friday. Tough. Golfing later. Let's go, Tiffany Houston. At least you've got a good weekend to look forward to. It sounds like... Yeah, it sounds awful. What you're going through. Train Squirtle. We could. Houston. Yes. Okay. Houston. Also, sorry. I mispronounced your name there. We're using a lot of time here again. TM5 Squirtle. Yes, let's do that while we think of a nickname. TM5 Squirtle. Everyone having a bad day at work seems like it's Friday, you know, everything needs to get completed. It's also August, which I feel like is always a very busy time. More like, oh no, okay. I just saw what the thing makes the Tiffany Houston button shop. Okay. Let's see, forests. Where do turtles live? They live in Australia, right? That's what I learned from Finding Nemo. Where do turtles live? Obviously, if it tells me underwater, I swear. Worldwide, every continent except Antarctica. Brilliant. Okay, so they live everywhere. Is there like a big forest in Chile? Chilean forest. Valdivia, Temperate. That was a huge one. Is that the name or is that like a type of forest? I can't tell. Mr. Worldwide. It's month end. Yeah, that's also a reason, Dan, I think. Month end, and I feel like, isn't it like also season to be handing in, not your taxes, but like the company's like winnings and what the flip do you call that again? I forget the word. Trinity Forest in Australia, I'm sure had a turtle reserve. Let's flip and go Trinity. I really don't want to name it Trinity because of what the meaning behind Trinity is. Laguna de Laja. That sounds brilliant, doesn't it? Park of Chile located in the Andes. What does LAJ? What does LAJA mean? Is that just a name, Lebozo? Trinity reminds me of Trinity and Dexter. It reminds me of GAWD, JESUS, and the HOLYMOLYSPIRIT. The goat rival. Yes, the goat rival, exactly. Let's see. Laguna de Laja is a national park of Chile. It has a volcano in it. I mean, Laja Lake. Brilliant. You know what? A forest with a lake name in it. Flippin' amazing. We're going Laja. Hopefully this isn't a curse word in any language. Welcome in, Squirtle. Let's move on. My brain did not spell that out. I think I struggled to spell it, honestly. Sounds like a hot tub streamer. It kind of does. it really does, voices. Laja, Squirtle. There we go. Okay, welcome in, Squirtle. Oh, that was our encounter. I needed to put a marker there as well. Marker, Vermilion. What is this place again? It is Vermilion, right? Vermilion. Okay. Right, back to Giovanni we go. We can beat Giovanni. That shouldn't be an issue. Is it going to be an issue? It might be an issue. How do we beat Giovanni? I hate when my bicycle's not at the top. Okay. Right, time to take on Giovanni. Still has a Rhydon, right? And an Onyx, and then a Kangaskhan in the back. The Kangaskhan shouldn't be any trouble. The issue are the other two Pokemon. Geo hasn't got much now, I don't think. Let's see, maybe I changed in Pokemon Yellow. Let's look up Dan's amazing work. Onyx, Rhyhorn, Persian. That makes sense. Yeah, Persian. Pokemon Yellow changes everything. Unfortunately, Persian doesn't have Rage. That's the one thing I'm worried about. But yeah, Geo's either gonna beat us or we're gonna make it, I think. Let's go and beat Geo. Rhyhorn only had Horn Attack. It literally does. How does Rhyhorn only have Horn Attack? That's awful. Okay, Charmeleon needs to do a lot of work here. Charmeleon needs to beat 2 Rock-type Pokemon. And one of them is Rock Throw. That's not great. But it has a bad attack stat. Okay. If only we had a grass or water type in the team. You're right, Dan. If only we had. Okay. Giovanni, let's do it. I hope I'm leading the right Pokemon, because if we have to switch into the Onyx, we're in huge trouble. Thanks very much, Hamas. Giovanni sends out Onyx.
Anima 1L demands luck.
Right, we're in a good position here, I think. We need a few misses here from the rock. That's what we need. If we can get a few misses, we win. Tug, tug. Yes, we need a few big tugs here. Could have gone Growl. No, we go Ember. We go
Wise
Ember.
Nub Crusher redeemed disable help.
Let's go Wise Nub. Thanks very much. Of course it crits. Well, so long, Charmeleon. Yeah.
Oh
now
boy.
we can. Yeah, this is big old boy. Let's see. That is awful that that took us out so quickly. Crit, and then, like, not even a miss. I think we have to go double team here.
No
Pikachu
flippin' way.
Yes, didn't go as hoped. Our defense is lowered, so Pikachu might get one shot here also, because its Rock Throw is obviously going to hit through 2 double teams. Okay, there is a world. There is a world. What does Guard Spec do? Stats can't be lowered. Right. I mean, if it lands a hit, it lands a hit. What can you do about it? It did land one Screech, right? So we probably go down to every move here. Bind, that's okay. Of course it crits the bind, so now all of them crit. Damn it. I guess Onyx has a bit is fast, doesn't it? So an odd crit is justified.
Why is it always these flippin' crits? Why is it every time?
Yep. Why is bind landing every time? We need to go into Lush. Okay, there's only one way we win now. We're not going to train a level 10 Pokemon at this point in the game. I don't think. Also, who would we train it on?
We're restarting again.
No. We're still going to win. We're still going to win. We just need a few defense curls here. But the thing is, we're going to level up, which is not good. Okay. We can do it. We can do it. The binds never miss for some reason. How does bind never miss? Don't misclick self-destruct. Kinda tempted now. Okay. We need to get 6 defense curls in. At least not on Onyx, yeah. Might use it on the Persian. Okay. Tackle here. only we had a way to restore our health. I guess Leech Seed. But Sherwood grows to 27. Here comes the Rhyhorn. This is gonna be awful. Please only do one. Okay, as long as it only does one. There is a world where... The thing is that the Persian's gonna crit. Right, because of its speed stat. So we might lose Lush to the Persian. Honestly, we should use self-destruct against the Persian. But then how do we get up the Pokémon Tower? Heyday, Scratch, Bright, Growl. Maybe we can live one move. Also, with all of those defense cards, we boosted our attack stat. Which is why we're doing so much damage. Well, it's not a lot, but it is a lot for a rock type. So there is a world where 2 rock throws take out the Persian. Unfortunately, it's going to outspeed us, so it probably doesn't matter. But we'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. Oh, we also got speed. Oh, we leveled up. Okay. Yeah, we just lost all of our badge boosts. I mean, we could try, but... Pika is very low. It has Screech. What? Does it have Screech instead of Growl? There's the crit. I mean, there's only one move that is the right move here. There is a world where Persian goes for 2 Screeches. And then we'll look stupid having clicked what I want to click here. But there's only one move here. Because it's going to move before us, and if we get one more move, we want to make sure we take it out now. Because if the Pikachu comes in... Yeah, we're not going to outspeed the Persian. There's only one move to click here. Maybe there was multiple. Maybe there was multiple. Okay. We beat Giovanni. We beat Giovanni. Oh, Lush is evolving. We're going to abort this evolution, right? Because technically it didn't evolve. So we'll leave it as it was. GG, we beat Giovanni. Let's go. At great cost, we beat Giovanni. Yeah. Geodude fainted, so that evolution didn't count. Because it also would have restored health to it. And then it would have technically been alive again, which we don't want to. So, first of all, rip. Seven. Charmeleon. Okay. That was disastrous, but... we can still recover from this. We might have to catch a Ghastly. We might want a really high level one as well. This changes everything. This just... I don't know about that one, Titney Houston. But golfing today. Do you have any other plans this weekend? By the way, did your last... Yeah, big old boy. Did your last weekend go well, Titney Houston, by the way? I meant to ask you about that. You had some big things planned, right? Okay. The run is not over just yet. Cubone time. I mean, if we get really lucky, I'll take a Cubone. Actually, if we get a Cubone, then we're in heaven, because that would fix everything, I think. Okay. Let's go. Rip. Orinoco. It ain't over till it's over. Exactly, Duryu. It ain't over until, what did they say? The certain person sings. Until Whitney Houston sings. I'll change it to that. Right, Orinoco, thanks very much for your service. And then, of course, we also had another rip. 10. Okay, rip 10 Geodude. Let's get it set up. Lush. Thanks very much, Lush. Team is looking strong. It is looking incredible, Papa Moon, honestly. Okay, Lush. Take care. Enjoy the retirement. So, we now have three starters. And we all know that starters are the best Pokemon, right? The strongest ones. I can't believe we got the luck there. That the Persian went for a growl. Because we should have lost that there. We definitely should have lost the run. And that's why the self-destruct was the only right move. Because Rock Throw 60% accurate. So we could have missed. We needed a crit. I think even a crit. Oh, I guess a crit might have taken it out. But yeah, we needed it basically not to hit us. So a ragtag group of future champs. Exactly. So you asked me something. My audio could... No, I was asking how your last weekend went. Because I believe you had big plans, right? What was it? 2-year anniversary or something last weekend? I forgot to ask you about that. Okay. What do we do now? We can go to Route 16. And see... Let's see what we can get on Route 16. What is available to us on Route 16? Probably only Doduo, right? Spearow. Oh damn, Spearow's there also. Okay, Route 16 is not the solution. Yo Mama. Yo Mama's on Route 16. Oh yeah. 2-year anniversary. We had the best meal of our lives. My gift was also a hit. Nice day in Central. Nice. Very good to hear that, Whitney Houston. Very happy to hear that. Okay. I mean, Sherwood... Yeah, it can't beat the Marowak, that's for sure. We do have 2 Pokemon that could, if they were up to speed. Also, getting a Ghastly isn't necessarily helpful. That Screech has annoyed me. The Screech the Persian did, or the sound of the Screech. This has turned into a Pikachu only run. Currently, it does look like one. We could get Eevee. Oh, yeah, the Screech wasn't on the thing. I don't know what move it had instead of Screech. Or what move it didn't have instead of Screech. We can't get Snorlax yet. We need to beat Marowak before we can get Snorlax. We could go for Eevee, but Eevee's not going to help us beat Marowak. The current issue is Marowak. How do we deal with Marowak? Oh, also the level cap updated. Scratch. Oh. Gyarados. Why would we be locked out of every evolution? We just can't get multiple Eevees in one game, but we can get an Eevee here, and then next game you evolve an Eevee into one, and then you evolve it next game into the other one. You can always just evolve it into a different evolution. We can never get the same evolution twice, so once we've committed to a Vaporeon, we can never touch Vaporeon again. Gyarados. We're gonna have to train up a Magikarp. That's not really realistic either. I thought you couldn't use a Mon if it is used already. I can't end the game with the same Pokemon. So we got Charmander, even though Charmander fainted in blue. But if Charmander faints before it evolves to an evolution we didn't already use, then we have to restart. We can use Pokemon twice, but we can never use a final evolution twice. And if we have used a Pokemon that wasn't the final evolution before it fainted, that's explained really complicated. We can just not end the game with the same Pokemon twice. We can't release any Pokemon, and fainted Pokemon count towards that also. So yeah, we can always use a different evolution. So Eevee would be one solution, because I think it's level 25 when you get it. But we would have to commit to evolving it to Vaporeon, which I don't like that idea. There has to be a solution somewhere. Let's see. Because we have to beat Marowak, the spirit, in Pokémon Tower. And we don't currently have a Pokemon that can do so, unfortunately. It's level 10. It'll be one shot. And leveling up, I mean, that is a possibility, but it's gonna take forever. I think we would... Surely there's a solution that doesn't involve leveling a level 10 Pokemon to level 30. Also, the level cap is level 32 now. We got to update that. We need to somehow beat Marowak. What is the highest level Pokemon we can encounter at this point in the game? The Marowak's gonna be level 30, right? It is level 30. It has Bone Club, and this time it has Headbutt, damn it. In Red and Blue, it only has Bone Club, so it can't touch any Flying type Pokemon. Does Yellow have a Daycare? It does, yeah. Daycare would be a solution to level it up quickly, right? We could try that. Right, good luck, Dan. Is Pika the only man you have of strength? Yes. When you just shove it in there and just use the bike. Let's see, you get 1 XP per step, right? It's gonna take a few... Let me see, what level is... How much XP has Pikachu got in total? It has 19,000, almost 20,000, to be level 28. Now, I don't know if that's going to be exactly the same for Squirtle. We'd have to do 20,000 steps. How many steps did we do for Umbreon in Gold, usually? I think it was less than that, right? Let's see, Pokémon Tower. We can catch a level 25 Haunter. Like, we're level 27. We can catch a level 27 Haunter. A Haunter obviously isn't good against Marowak. But let's look at its learn set. Haunter. Gen 1 learn set. Hypnosis at level 29. We can go and get the TM for Dream Eater. You know what the solution here is? The solution is a bit messed up. The solution, I think, is catch Haunter, beat Erica to get the Mega Drain TM, to then beat the Marowak with Mega Drain. Because although Hypnosis Dream Eater could work, that is a bit inaccurate. And we would probably lose the Haunter. I think that's the solution here. It's to catch a Haunter. And then teach it Mega Drain. We do have to live one Bone Club probably to be able to do so. I think that's what we do. Assuming I get it. That is the other... yeah. Okay, let's see. Pokémon Tower. We have 3rd floor. You can encounter level 18 to 25 Ghastly. Okay, that's both 1st, 3rd and 4th floor. 5th floor you can encounter Ghastly at level 27 or Haunter at level 27. On the 7th floor you can even encounter them at level 29 already. How many mandatory trainers are there going through here? Because they're going to be difficult to beat with just a Pikachu. Can we catch something to help beat the Haunters? Let me see, what routes do we still have? Route 9, 10. No, those are just Nidorans. We could get a Nidorino. Actually, we can get a Nidorino. What level is it at on Route 10? Probably too low, right? Route 10. Nidorino should be available there. Oh no, it's still Nidoran. Level 17. Okay, with all this thinking about it, it's going to take us longer to actually beat it. Jeez, with the Super Rod we could fish for level 25. This music sort of reminds me of Final Fantasy. It probably does have a bit of Final Fantasy in it, no? Because there is that song that I sent you one time of Final Fantasy 3. And it also sounded a lot like, you said like the Team Rocket theme, did you know? Right, our encounter for... Oh damn, I forgot to use repels. Okay, we're getting this Ghastly, doesn't matter. Pokémon Tower. Can I spell? Pokémon Tower encounter is Ghastly, okay. It's level 19. Not great, we could have gotten a lot of better deal. Thunderbolt will one-shot it, right? Yeah, should have planned this a little better. Well, never mind. Never mind, we get it. Okay, Ghastly. What do we name the Ghastly? This is literally going to save the run, because it can learn a move that's going to win for us. Is there like a haunted forest? Haunted forest? MVP. Yes, it is going to be our MVP. Haunted forests.
No flippin' way.
Welcome in, Shots. How are you doing today? How is your Saturday going, Mr. Shots? Do you have any haunted forest names? What is what is the forest called in Blair Witch Project? Blair Witch. Is it called Blair Witch? No, right? Blair Witch Forest is a fictional location. Took place in Seneca Creek State Park near Gaithersburg, Maryland. Are set in also fictional Black Hills Forest near the real town of Maryland. It's called Black Hills, apparently. Should we name it? I mean, Black Hills fits. Let's go for that. Black. We can even put a space in there. Oh, we can't. Black Hills. Let's go. Welcome in, Ghastly. Let's get out of here again. Okay. Haunter is gonna save our run. I'm doing good. Just got home from work. Let's go, shots. This is 4 AM at your place now, isn't it? Or like it's almost 4:30. Or it is 4:30. Very good. Is that your weekend now? Or are you working for another few days? 4:35. Yeah, I started to figure out how to convert my time to yours. Also, I just know that you usually get off around 4. But how you doing, shots? Off to bed, probably, right? TM29 is what we need here. And then we teach it. Let's go. Now going back in for another 12-hour shift tonight, then off for 4 days. Let's go, shots. Glad to hear that. One more shift, and then you are... Yeah, you usually get like 4 days off. That's a very nice deal. But you do work tough hours, right? On the non-4-hour break days. 12 long hours, damn. Who did we catch? We caught Black Hills. The Pokemon that is going to save this run. Oh. Let's update it on screen. TM4 is... Ghastly. 12. Ghastly. This Pokemon is honestly going to save the run. Now we do have to beat a Marowak, which is a ground type with ground type moves, which are super effective against Ghastly. So it is level 19 already. We could have got a better deal, as you can see here, but I think it evolves pretty soon, right? Also, Lick might be super effective. Imagine it just went straight down. I'm like, this Pokemon's gonna save the... Imagine it just went straight down from that. That would have been unbelievable. You have to figure out another Pokemon for gold. I mean, there's plenty. There's Magnemite, there is Graveler.
What the flip am I doing?
There are plenty. There's Sudowoodo, there's 3 already. Sudowoodo, Magnemite, and Graveler. Imagine it went down there. One lick and rip. Yeah, we're just gonna go up here and hopefully... No. We're not restarting. There's no chance we're restarting. I wonder if any of your mons have been Gen 1 shinies. We will find out, because they do convert to shiny. Oh, you mean the ones that we lost as well? That is a great question, but... I mean, we never got a shiny ever in gold. So odds are we got a shiny here, right? Right, let's be careful with this Ghastly. Ghastly used Curse on this run, yeah. This changes everything, okay. Right, maybe this isn't the run saver as much as I thought. Let's see how it matches up against the trainers. Oh, brilliant. I genuinely think you need to use the rest of the stream to train your Pokemon. Slow it down. And look, watch this. This by the time we get to the top, it's gonna be up to speed. Okay, we need to just pull through here. Come on. Okay, I almost double clicked there. Welcome in.
Black Hills. Oh. Uh-oh.
That was actually really good. Shots, have you studied how to use TTS language or something? Watch this, he says. Yeah, watch this and then we switch out. Oh, we're back to the start. I mean, we're going to be back to the start either way, Helmets. Look at this team. Okay, this is a really awkward situation. Because if we don't land this, in comes the Ghastly again. Okay. Can we do a poll on the best Gen 1 starter? Why would we want to do a poll on that? That has been decided already, has it not? Blastoise is in chat's favorite Pokemon. It's for research. Bulbasaur next. I mean, there's only one thing to do here, right? And it's to get lucky. Or sack a Pokemon. Yeah. Who needs skills when you can just get lucky, right? That's what they say. Oh! Look at the situation we're in here. Ruh-roh. Oh no. Oh no. Right, can we for once either dodge a flippin' confuse ray or just can you just use No. Can you just use Nightshade? No. Use just don't crit a lick and don't flip and confuse me, please. Okay, we live this. Easy live. Easy live. Watch this. Look at this. Bye bye, Ghastly. Oh, we don't one shot. Okay. There's only one thing to do here, and it's to sack the Bulbasaur. What? It's like I hate these. What are we talking about here? It's for research, Bulbasaur. Now, honestly, it's probably faster to restart than to level up. How did it survive that? Okay. We could have just attacked. Love to see it. Confused no more. There goes the leech seed. Okay. So long, Bulbasaur. Oh, I can't remember what number it was. There we go. Okay. Sherwood. Okay. This went really well so far, right? This is incredible how well this went. Let me just get a super potion on this Pokemon quickly before we move. And we want it on Sherwood, because Sherwood's our only way out of here. This run is over, bro. Oh no, you want to see a comeback, Wisenub. Watch this comeback. This is the comeback of the century you're about to see. No, we're not. No. This is going to be the comeback of the century. Black Hills, it's for research. Hey Queen, my argument about Squirtle to help us... Yeah, I mean, I could have spent 8 hours leveling up the Squirtle, or we could have gone in and won the way we did, which was, like, incredible. Dude, what did I just say? I'm not sure. Rip, yeah. Love to see a confusion. Okay, we might have to sack Squirtle here, to be honest. Can you believe that luck? This time we're going to hurt ourselves. It's going to go for Nightshade. 2 full paras in a row. We just need to get out of here. 4 full paras in a row. 3, I guess. Yeah, this run might be over here now. Rip Pikachu. I think this is not
flipping way.
Okay. Fully paralyzed again. You have got to be kidding me. Finally, okay, come on, Pikachu, come on. You know you want this. Oh. Right, okay. Okay. We still win. We don't need Pikachu. Pikachu, I'm so sorry, Sherwood. But this is the run saver here. Imagine we got a Gen 1 miss there. Clip per Pika, okay. So sorry. But I mean, the game was hating us there. Did you see how many? We got 3 full paras in a row. Like, I don't know. The game hated us there. Watch this, okay. Sack, Leech, yeah. Underlevel Ghastly, not one-shotting. Who would have thought? Yeah, that is awful. Leech again. Did it not? It worked, didn't it? You did not. Yes, it did not. Bulba, no. Yeah. Bulba, rip. My boy is classified as a Sackmon. Yeah. That happens to everyone at some point. Okay. I mean, it looks bad for this run, right? It really does, but it isn't. This run is about to make a comeback of the century. Who did we lock in earlier? It was Epping, right? Okay. Rip Epping. And you know I'm serious about this run making a comeback when I give retirement parties to Pokemon when it looks this dire. Infuriating. Nah, this run isn't over. It's not Jover. This would be the greatest comeback you have ever pulled off if you do it. Hammers, watch, right? Watch. Right, I'm going to switch off all streams for the evening. Good night, voices. Thanks very much for joining in. Good luck. Between level grind and the results we are in, as a watcher, I would have sit here, watched 8 hours of Pokemon grind. I'll be brutally honest, Keith. Well, that's not how we do things. Why train a level 10 Pokemon when you can go and catch a level 28 and then we forgot to use... Great question. But then forget to use the repel and get a level 19 instead. That was the issue there. Okay. Rep number 1, Pikachu. There's always a faster solution. Sherwood. Thanks very much for your service, Sherwood. Oh no, shots. Thanks very much for the clip shots. This one is now 100% over. No, it isn't. No. Can we come to a consensus that it's better to restart than spend the last hour trying to save this run? No, watch this. Epping is an Australian suburb, which makes the death even worse. Yes, I believe that's why we named them that. Goodbye, Pikachu, I'm sorry. Okay, what did I miss? Should I even ask? You missed the best show on Earth, honestly. Okay, so TM1 is now... We only need the 1, right? TM2 is Squirtle. That is our emergency. And then TM3 is nobody.
Uh-oh.
And TM4 is also nobody. Run dead. Everybody thinks the run's dead. But it ain't. It ain't. Let me see. Right. Okay. Oh, we need to take an ad break. Wasn't shot for Mrs. D though. She come back, offered to put the baby to bed, and bought only a 4-pack of Madry and also a 4-pack of Pale Ale. Let's go. Right. So after the break, you will see the best comeback in Pokemon history. This is going to be better than that time Liverpool came back from 3-0 down. in Istanbul, right? In Turkey. This big dub, Mrs. D, definitely. This is going to be bigger than...
This run is over.
No, it's not. It's not. It is not. It is anything but over. Right, we're taking a short break. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Yes. Uh-oh. Headphones aren't working. Yes, hit F5, please. Just sweep with... Yes, we have that Pokemon already. We have that one Pokemon that we need. Right. Oh, it's just a fake out. We're not going that direction. We're going here. Okay, see this trainer here? Pidgeotto. Only normal type moves. I hope. I hope. Can we catch an A Pokemon and just sweep with it? We are gonna get Farfetch'd. Farfetch is like super S tier. Black Hills. Black Hills is gonna sweep. Watch this. Right, how much damage does this do? That's a good start. I guess we could be PP stalled here. I was gonna say Haunter and Wartortle are both C rank. Yes. We only need to get to Farfetch'd. If we get to Farfetch'd, the run is saved. There we go, level 20. Here comes the Pidgeotto. Bro, that's an L. Haunter it is then. Yes, Haunter it is. We don't need anything but Haunter. The rain started to pick up, got so heavy, I had to turn up my stream. Oh no. Well, look at that. 0 damage from all of that. Okay, we have no flash, so we're gonna have to go in here blindly. We might have to leave again, because we're gonna... Ooh. I forgot about this. Oh. This is Rock Throw. Okay, the run might be over here. The run might be over. The run might be over here. Please have really bad special. Okay, the run is only over if we get a Gen 1 miss. We need to go back and heal. We have no psychics left. But yeah, if you hit F5, you will see that stream title changed. And you will see that this is going to be the best. This, when we look back at this, how we managed to beat Pokemon Yellow in one attempt. Everyone, like, I'm going to clip all of this, right? Every single message in chat that said the run is over. And I will forever... I'll be like Tottenham that one time they won something. I'll be holding it in everyone's face forever. When is the next Mon? Bellsprout on Route 15 is the next Mon. Keep note that I said to let you cook. Yes. I will. Right, there's a Machop. Look at this. Level 19? Uh-oh, we might be in trouble. Oh no, it only has normal and fighting type moves. Use your fishing rod. We can only get Magikarp, unfortunately. And it would be level 5. I'm not going to train a level 5 Pokemon. If Keith saves this run, I'll never dart him again. Okay, now I really have the motivation to... I won't ever... not that we're not arguing. We're just, like, ideas bouncing off each other. That's what we're having. Have you got a Super Rod? No. We can't get the Super Rod until we beat the Marowak. Right, here's a trainer. Eevee, we could go for Eevee, but the downside of Eevee is we have to commit to Vaporeon, which obviously is good. But I think there's a way of saving this run without wasting Vaporeon in this game and getting it maybe in a later game. So many tears I've cried, so much pain inside, but baby, it ain't over till it's over. Let's go, Titney. We have some believers. We have some believers. Alright, for a second I thought dark type moves. There are no dark type moves. Okay, there is an issue here. We're gonna run out of Psychic. We need to use Nightshade. We have to use Nightshade here. Because we need Psychics to get out to heal. Because if we run into a Geodude, we need to use Psychic. We cannot use a Nightshade or Lick even. Do Flareon. The thing is, we need to beat a Marowak, a level 30 Marowak. And for Marowak, because we need to beat the Marowak, we would have to commit to Vaporeon. Flareon would not really make our situation much better, I don't think. We're gonna save this run with one Pokemon. We only need this one. This one is here as a sack swap, just in case we do need something to help out there. Put your big boy pants on and train up Squirtle in the daycare. We could also do that actually, but then we don't have a sack swap. You have to beat Marowak before Bell. Before Bell as in the stream ends, or Bell before Bellsprout. Yeah, we have to beat Marowak before Bellsprout, yeah. Yeah, we have to beat it before we can get Bellsprout. Bellsprout's on Route 15. Oh boy, yes, big oh boy. Killing all the starters without a blink of an eye. That's not what I did, Shots. They were all, like, they all got a retirement party. Believe me, if I believe a run is ended, and it doesn't have a chance anymore, I don't do retirement parties anymore. I still believe in this run. I just need to watch if I run into that guy, the run's probably over. I need to watch I do not run into that guy. I agree. We're in that type of situation. I mean, I agree. Eevee is, honestly, Eevee is the solution. Eevee would be the solution, Vaporeon. It is, because what level is Eevee at? 25, 20? I'm proud of Neil's improvement. Actually not tilting in a situation like this. Strong mental right there. Yeah, that, believe me, I was very close, actually. Because the Pikachu should not have gone down. We got paralyzed 3 turns in a row. Then we pulled, like, I don't know. That was, the way we lost Pikachu was honestly awful. And then we got an encounter on the tile where we wanted to battle a trainer. The Ghastly absolutely BM'd us. And then we had to battle a trainer after that, and we still didn't lose the run. You know, there's something magic about this one. 4 times. Oh, 4 times in total, yes. Oh, that moment where it's close, but you pull through. That's fortitude. Well, I hope so, I hope so. You might as well. There are so many water types. There is Steely Speckle. I agree. Vaporeon is the proper solution. And I'm probably not wanting to use Vaporeon is definitely... Okay. Not ideal. I should be using it here. Right, good night, Shots. I'll be sure to send you all the clips tomorrow of what happened. Go balls to the wall and rip Jolteon. We'll have to think about that one. If you can make it to the fighting dojo, you could probably get some easy levels with Ghastly.
Tiffany Houston redeemed pink, please.
Let's go, Tiffany Houston. Thanks very much. We need some lights in here now, especially now that Shot's gone to bed. Shots can't lurk now. Sleep well, mate. Yes, we're level 23. I think we're 2 levels away from evolving, right? And actually, we can make it to the fighting dojo. And that is a great shout, Papa Moon. That is a great shout. That's where we're going. We're going to the fighting dojo. We're going to evolve this Ghastly. We're going to evolve the Ghastly. We're going to get out of here. What levels are the biker gangs? We can't get there yet because we need to complete Pokémon Tower in order to get there. This is not great. If we get a Gen 1 miss here, the run could be over. Psychic can rip through mid-game. Unfortunately, the Psychic is not doing as much damage as I'd hoped against the other Ghastlies. Yeah, we need to beat. Oh, this is too many encounters. If we run into another 2 Geodudes, we're in trouble. I guess 3. We need 3 Geodudes. We'll be in trouble. This is gonna be... We're gonna make this. We're gonna make this. Okay, don't run into this trainer. Stay well clear from this guy. Okay. I truly believe in Haunter. We need to get a Haunter first, though. Is it level 26 or 25? It might be 26. Damn, if I only had to use that repel properly, would have been good. Maybe you need to take it behind the barn. What do you mean, like put it down? Like, put it out of his misery. You're doing great. Thanks very much, Bree. Right, in here we go. Oh, okay. I'm proud of me that I got that one, because I remember a situation about half a year ago where somebody was suggesting that, and I didn't get it. Okay, so let's hope that Papa Moon wasn't trying to fool me here. Also, did we heal? Do we have 10 PP? We do. Behind the barn is better than in the barn. Definitely. Trespassing. Okay. Right, we have 1 hour to save this run. By the end of this hour, I want to have the Marowak beaten. Defeated. Not trying to fool you, I don't think they have moves that can hit. Yeah, I don't think so either. Look at that, it's level 31. We have no right to be taking this down. But we are. The main guy is really high level. That's right. The main thing is that they can't hit us, so long as they actually can't hit us. But I think in Gen 1, fighting types barely learn fighting type moves, right? It's all normal type. This is huge brain, because we're going to level to like 25 from this battle. Maybe 24 only. But I have some whack Jeopardy Pokémon if you win this run. Let me think about that quickly. So... Yeah, you're right about that. A lot of the starters, but we were going to have... Well, we were never going to evolve Bulbasaur anyway. We were never going to evolve Charmeleon. Actually, the entire team that we had before everything fell apart and we ended up with only these 2, none of them were going to come to the Elite Four. Mankey was the only one we had that we intended to bring to the Elite Four. I should have just switched training it and Squirtle. Oh, I could switch train Squirtle in here, right? Yeah, we could do that. Definitely don't battle the guy with Hitmonchan though. Oh, Fire Punch, yeah. Or Thunder Punch. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we'll switch train Squirtle here also. That's a great shout. Thanks very much, Wisenug. Me commenting in the cells, the Mon fainted has gone down the drain today. Yeah. I'm sorry about that, Dan. Welcome back, David. How are you doing? How's your Friday going, David? How many times have you played these Gen 1 games, though? Must have been rough. Second time through, we beat Red in 13, Blue in 6, and currently we're still on attempt 1 in Yellow. Not many believe in this run anymore, but I think we can do it. Actually, is it worth training Squirtle from level 10? I think it's going to take forever. I think we put all our eggs in the Haunter basket. Haunter is the one we want. Let's get into Black Hills here. Gonna need to do a double shift to update it all to... you know, you don't have to, Dan. You really don't have to. Good job, I've got beers. Let's go, Dan. Is Haunter or Gengar going to the Elite Four? Unfortunately, we can't get Gengar until Generation 4. Because we don't have a second 3DS with these games. So we're kind of locked into having no trade evolved Pokemon until we get to Diamond and Pearl, when I can trade, because I have a second 3DS, just not with these games on it. Been playing Ocarina of Time randomizers for a while. Oh, wow. How are you enjoying those? Eevee better, level 25. Yeah, you're right, Steely Speckle. We can't trade, so Haunter, yeah. Gengar is impossible anyway. Yeah, unfortunately. Here we go. This is the guy we need. Yes, what Bree said. Yeah. So we're gonna win this with just Haunter, honestly. Marowak special is so low. Surely one Psychic one-shots it, right? If we are level... We can be like level 31. Level 30, actually. We can be the same level as it is, but we can't go above that, unfortunately. We saying solo run? I mean... No, I do want to add Farfetch'd. I want Farfetch'd. Got any PP ups? We do have one, yeah. We should probably add it, right, to the Psychic. But this is how broken Psychic is in Gen 1. It's just... Alright, I mean, it is also because of the Ghost type that it's broken here. The last guy has 3 Pokemon, I think. We have only got 3 Psychics remaining. Oh yeah, Leak Spin. Can't wait for it. That Farfetch'd is honestly gonna do. We don't... You know, Farfetch'd has Sword Stance and Agility. I mean, how can you lose with Sword Stance and Agility? I mean, we're gonna be one-shotting everything. Get an Ice Beam user, and you can't do this. Okay, we have one more trainer to take on in there. And then, unfortunately, we have to go back into Pokémon Tower. I don't like that we have to go in there, but we do. Yeah, we have to go back into Pokémon Tower. Because there's so many channelers we have to beat. Also, yeah, maybe we trained too much here. Maybe I shouldn't have taken on this last guy. Now the worry's starting to kick in that I'm going to over-level. Psychic, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Earthquake. We can learn... I'm sure Black Hills can learn Thunderbolt, right? Can it learn Thunderbolt? If it can, we should teach it. I looked it up earlier. Where is it? Haunter, Gen 1 learn set? I'm pretty sure it can learn Thunderbolt. It can. Thunderbolt, Psychic, Hypnosis, Dream Eater. Are you gonna get Hitmon for the current team? That'd actually be amazing, wouldn't it? Should we get Hitmon? Jam. Well, we can't take on the final guy yet anyway, because we're gonna lose to them. So we're gonna leave here. Because they have a Hitmonchan with Fire Punch and Thunder Punch, I think. And we will most likely go down to that eventually. So what we have to do now is get through Pokémon Tower. Let's go to Lavender to heal. Yeah, exactly. How do we beat his Chan? We don't have a way, unfortunately. Just now. Okay. We're gonna win this. Let's heal up quickly. Do we commit to Thunderbolt here to Haunter? We do. Because we were lacking a Thunderbolt user anyway. So let me go and get TM24 quickly. It'll give us a variety to attack as well. I know it won't help with the Marowak. Wrong PC. TM24. Now obviously if we got into this situation in gold, the run would be over. There's no way in Gen 2. Uh-oh. Oh, is it in our bag? It is in our bag, right? Do you have an encounter on this route? Only Jigglypuff and Abra are available on that route. We already used Kadabra, right? So we can't use it again. Lick's not very good in this game. When we're using Jolts, Kadabra was in red. Yeah. So, Route 8 that is. Yeah, we looked that up earlier. Okay. Yeah, no, we win with Haunter. We don't need any... all we need is the Squirtle as a sack swap. That's all we need. What level is Haunter at? Okay, unfortunately we will, on floor 5, we will be able to get encounters. Which isn't great. It's time to go to Celadon Encounter. Nah, I think we're gonna win. Haunter is busted. It's way too good. Hopefully 16 repels are enough. Okay. Yeah, I have to battle this anyway. So, this is gonna be the moment of truth here. We probably still don't one-shot them. Which means we're gonna have to sack the Squirtle to get rid of confusion and things like that. Which is bad. I hope we do one-shot them. Being a Haunter, surely we one-shot them. Okay, we do. Let's go. There are some channelers with Haunters. Which isn't good. What level did we learn Hypnosis at? 29. Brilliant. That is exactly when we need it. What if only the champions were banned? I was considering doing something like that. The thing is, the challenge is not really, or I never saw it as a challenge of making it more difficult as progressing through the games. All I wanted was a living dex, and I couldn't decide which game to get which Pokemon from. So I decided to let the Nuzlocke decide. But I mean, that's definitely an idea, but it would make the challenge a little easy, would it not? Because we used for red, I think only... How many Pokemon battled against the Elite Four in red? I think it was like 3, right? And then the other 3 were all sack swaps. Obviously later on in other games, it would be difficult. But banning only 6 Pokemon per game, it's kinda... like you still have a huge variety of Pokemon left after, no? I still think it would be really... Oh, it would definitely be hard. You would have to probably map out which Pokemon to use in which games. This is an awful battle here. Oh, that's the hate... Oh yeah, the hate lock. I remember you told me about that ages ago already. Steely Speckle. That's right, the hate lock. There's also the forever lock, which, you know, that's also something that I think is... might as well be called the hate lock. In the real version though, you have to start all over. Oh, that's the one where you restart. So you restart if you lose a single Pokemon, right? That is a nasty one. He's ignoring you, Dan. Uh-oh. Can you slow Haunter stats? Oh, show. Yeah, of course. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry. Stats. There you go. if you ever faint. Sorry, Dan. No, just white out. Oh, but you could ban champions. That makes sense. Defense is low, yeah. 34. That's why I was so worried about the Geodude encounter in the other place. We actually need to leave here. Because we're level 28 already. We're dangerously close to over leveling. Wait quick, we aren't. Right, it all comes down to how do we beat the Marowak? Do we believe the psychic one-shots it, or do we try and land a hypnosis? It all comes down to that decision. Do we believe a psychic will one-shot the Marowak? Let me look at Marowak's special. Let's see what's everybody saying. I think Red Beard Guy is doing that challenge. I think it is. It is that kind of a challenge, right? Lebozo he's doing. He's starting a blue and doing every series. No, but with him it's if a Pokemon faints, right? Not if a thing. I spoke to Neil about this the other day, yeah. I think he got yellow and got mobbed. Well, that is next level, yeah. What's the level cap? 32 for Erica. And we can't go above that because we need Haunter to beat Erica also. Let's put in checkpoints and ways to gain a life. Can't lose 1-1, that's crazy. Yeah, it definitely is. Would Marowak one-shot Haunter? Probably, yeah. With our defense stat, Bone Club definitely one-shots us. Its special is 50, base stat. What is our special? Haunter definitely, Marowak definitely one-shots us. That looks very low, doesn't it? 76. Is the repel still on? I'm going to use another one just to make sure. You'll two-shot, damn. How many trainers do we still have to face? I'm starting to get a bit nervous about this level cap. Because we have this trainer, and I think another one, right? Then we have to beat the Marowak, then we have Jesse and James. And then we have to beat the trainers in Erica's gym. Because we only took out 2 in there so far. I guess you can beat Erica by just taking on 1, right? Of the trainers. Or maybe 2 for that other entrance. Yeah, we can skip. We can. I think you can... Like, 2 is the minimum you have to face in there, right? Let's beat this trainer here quickly. Go get another Mon and Celadon. Which one should we go for? If we did get one, which one would we go for? Because the reason I'm not doing it is because I don't see one that's gonna... Obviously Vaporeon solves our problem, but... It doesn't necessarily create an issue further down the line, but it could. Because Eevee is, honestly, with it being freely available without having to be caught, it is such a good Pokemon if you're in a desperate situation in a game to just go and pick up. Say if we don't have Surf, you can most likely always go and pick up the Eevee and get Vaporeon. Whereas say, for example, if only Golduck is left, having to go and get Psyduck, having to go through trying to catch it, encounter it will probably be easy because everybody will know Surf or be able to learn Surf or we get Psyduck. We can get the Eevee. We could get the Eevee, yeah. Flareon is trash. Best time to use? Now, if you have to. Okay, I'll remember that Steely Speckle. In that case, we might use it now. Desperate situation like the one we're in is not desperate enough. Okay. We made it up here without hypnosis. I think we leave. I think we leave again. Leaving again to go and pick up the TM for Dream Eater. And I know we're going to miss the hypnosis. I know we're going to miss it. We are going to miss it, right? We're going to miss the hypnosis, and then the Dream Eater won't one-shot it. We don't have it yet. That's the issue. We don't have it yet. The thing is, hypnosis is like 55% accurate, or is it more accurate than Gen 1? Where is it? The Dream Eater TM is in Viridian. What is the fastest way to Viridian? We were just there. Oh, we went through Diglett Cave, Diglett Tunnel. What level are the Dug Trios in that cave? Diglett Cave. Dug Trios level 31. Damn, we can't repel away the Dug Trios. South of Saffron, yeah, to get to Vermilion, and then take the cave, Diglett Cave. But the thing is, we can't repel away the Dug Trios. And that, like, we'll one-shot the Dug Trios, but the issue is the over-leveling. By getting the XP. It's only a 5% encounter. How many are we going to run into? Maximum 2, right? Surely we can take the XP of 2. The other thing is, because we use the escape rope, we have to battle 1 channeler. Potentially 2 to get back to where we were. The thing is, we can't switch. We can't switch on the Dug Trio. If we switch, the Haunter's gonna go down. Obviously it has dig, so... But we can't attack it when it's underground, so it's gonna have to come up. We're gonna have to sack a Pokemon. Getting another Pokemon won't help with the Dug Trio situation. Right, but we do need to repel, because we need to get away all of the Digletts. They need to be gone. Oh, we have no cut. We need cut. We need cut to go this way. We have no cut. Oh, can Squirtle learn cut? Wait, quick. Squirtle can learn cut, right? Do I have a... Yeah, we do. But it's going to be Spearow. We don't want Spearow. Can't use Fearow anymore. Welcome in, JP Gaming. JP. I'm so sorry, JP. How are you doing today? How's your Friday going? We have an encounter on Route 11, right? Drowsy or Spearow. We can get there. But they don't really help our situation. I don't think. HM01. Oh, you're saying no to Squirtle, can't learn cut. Okay, we can't get Dream Eater then. Well, do we need Dream Eater? We don't. Very good to hear. Any plans for this weekend, JP? Isn't Spearow not affected by dig? It is not affected by dig. But we need to think about how to get the Haunter into that battle. If we're in a Dug Trio. Or battling a Dug... Okay, we need to do it without Dream Eater. We're gonna take it down with Psychic. And then that would have got you through the cave. Yeah, but we can't use cut, so... That's still another issue that we have to get the Dream Eater. And we can do it without Dream Eater, as long as it's asleep. We can beat it with Psychic, right? I got all the Resi movies in 4K. Oh, wow. So, weekend watching all of them? Let's go. They are not good, but nostalgia. Let's go, JP. Very nice to hear. Resident Evil. I was thinking, that's the one thing I know. When you say Resi, it has to be Resident Evil. Yeah, he is. I tagged Neil on his post about it. Don't think he's made it past red or blue. Did you actually tag me in Redbeard's and Redbeard guy's thing? No way you did. Did you actually? Surely I would have got a message if you did that. Can a Celadon encounter learn cut? Okay, my phone is not doing well. The challenge that Redbeard guy's doing is insane. He can use the same Pokemon again. How is that insane? He doesn't lock out the Pokemon. If he beats Red, obviously it is insane in Red in Gen 1, because the first rival battle is completely impossible to win, like, safely 3 games in a row. But you can go for a Pokemon that is Scratch and give the opponent a Pokemon that is Tackle, and then you have a good chance of winning. But by not locking out the Pokemon you win the first challenge with, it kind of makes the challenge very easy, because if you can guarantee certain strong Pokemon throughout the run, which is what you're going to be looking to do, you can just beat the game 3 times the same way, no? It's not mental. He can just use Starmie 3 times over. Yeah, you can guarantee Starmie by fishing on Route 19 and 20, and then I think on 21 you're guaranteed Starmie. Did the Repel run out there? I don't know. Is Haunter in the lead? It is. You should tell him that. Steal his followers. No. No, didn't he? Oh, definitely not. Also, I think I didn't have to battle this channeler. I accidentally walked too far there. I was gonna comment being like, I know a guy doing a better channel. Oh, don't do that, Dan. Don't go and send like better and things like that. Oh, he can reuse. Yes, he can reuse Pokemon. Was tempted to. You guys are mad. Does he do level caps? Probably, I'm guessing. Probably. No, don't start beef. He did claim that Typhlosion was great in Gen 2, which, you know. Also, not only did he claim that, he put Ampharos in the same team that he put Typhlosion in, and I'm like, what are you going to use the same moveset for 2 Pokemon on? We still don't have Hypnosis. We need to battle another channeler. This one has 2 Haunter. We need to learn Hypnosis. That is a... Do you have a tent emote, JP? Get camped. Where is that emote from? Guy hasn't even got the good of a beard. No, okay. Dude, right. What is all this slander for him in here? Okay. Right, it is a Haunter, but only 1, thankfully. All we need to do is reach level 29 here. And then, there we go. What a thing to say, yeah. Literally, it's his whole brand, the beard. Okay, wait quick. Steely Speckle is sending things. Did I ignore a message from you, Steely Speckle, earlier? I feel like I did. It was an uncomfortable message to reply to. Oh, no, what? Was there one? Where is it? Okay, no, I think I didn't. Right. Okay, Hulk Hogan has showed up on the screen. Let's go. Hypnosis. There we go. So to win this attempt, what we need is for once a move to not miss. It's all coming down to one move, but we did this in 20 minutes. If we were going to train Squirtle, we'd be spending 3 hours. If we decided to get somebody else to try and win this challenge, we're going to make it come down to a miss. So, I mean, it's gonna be slightly better than a coin toss, but that's what it's gonna be. Has anyone heard from Callum recently? Did he escape the toilet? I'm pretty sure he was having a laugh, no? I think, yeah, he had been drinking since before lunch, Labozo. I saw his Instagram story. So I think he was actually pretty full. But, right, let's go in and do this. Marowak, all we need is the Hypnosis to land. Let's do it. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. Right, we need... Thanks very much,
Animal
everybody.
1L demands luck.
There's the Marowak. Let's lock in the Hypnosis. There it is. Is your mom? Why are we betting the Cubone and trying to defeat his mom? Who redeemed that? I don't remember the last time it was toilet written. The irony, yes. Please. For once. Yes! The run is alive. Let's go. Don't wake up. Okay. We win. We win. It can't wake up in time now. Jesse and James surely can't beat Haunter either. Let's go. You were absolutely right, Steely Speckle, about a 2-shot. Absolutely right. Let's go. Thanks so much for... If only we had a self-destruct. If only we did, Papa Moon. If only we did. Thanks, Cubone. Yes. You must hate your mom. Just only joking. Okay. This is the greatest song in Gen 1 that is coming up now. I love that. The Jesse and James song is amazing. Just assumed. Let's go. Oh yeah. Okay. Thanks very much for clapping that down. Right. Thankfully, Dark Types doesn't exist yet. We're going to use a Thunderbolt here just to BM. Prepare for trouble and make it double. Right? Unfortunately, I didn't look it up to learn. Shake my ass to that all night, baby. Let's go. Psychic. Goodbye, Arbok. Just like... What was our Arbok called again? The one that fainted to to Loralee? When our whole team was built around Arbok winning? Wheezing. Oh, it actually lived. Well, it's gonna sludge. Smog. Double resist. No worries. Thunderbolt. Oh no, not Jade. Oh yeah, Jade. Jade, that's right. Rip Jade, yes. Okay, see you later. Blast off again. You taught it T-Bolt, yes. We didn't have anybody to learn Thunderbolt anyway, so we thought we might as well. Mr. Fuji-san, take us down again. Well, I mean with didn't have anybody. I mean, obviously we didn't have anyone. What I mean with didn't have anyone, if you look at the team that we wanted to use at the beginning of the day, right? I do want to emphasize, this was the team we intended to use at the beginning of the day. Was D-Burb, which is the Dunsparce bird, which is far-fetched, of course. Ape was Primeape. It can learn Thunderbolt, but with its special stat, you might as well, like, waste it on somebody else. Seadra can't learn it. Golduck can't, as far as I know. Tenta can't. Exeggutor can't. Porygon could, but we decided, because we needed 200k, that we wouldn't get Porygon. Dragonair might be able to learn it, but if we're going for Exeggutor, we can't go for Dragonair. Marowak, if it can learn it, I mean, it's also wasted on it. Lickitung potentially could have learned it. But I think that's why Lickytung's on the list. In fairness, 80% of that team is still on. And that's the thing. When we lost all of those Pokemon, none of those Pokemon were going to be on our final. Only Mankey. The Mankey is the only Pokemon that we lost. Obviously, we didn't lose any Pokemon when we wanted to lose it. Or not when we wanted to lose it. We obviously would have boxed them. But that team that we had... Nobody was going to go to the E4. The only regret we have is no longer having Dig. But we're going to pick up Earthquake very soon. So we should be good again with the ground type move. Unfortunately, we don't have anyone who can learn it. That is the main issue. Jolteon. Oh, Jolteon could learn T-Bolt. Yeah. But we've kind of committed to not using Jolteon now, right? I mean, Haunter is genius. Listen to this. Dugong Rest from Loralee, right? Psychic type move. It's going to want to use it all the time. Oh, you know what I just realized? We might lose the run because we can't get into the gym. We need to get past this thing. Okay. We need far-fetched. We need to... Oh no. Oh no. We need to get cut. You said you can use HM. No, I said we can't. That is like huge in the rules that we cannot. Cut. If we lose because we can't use cut. We might be in trouble. Oh boy. Yeah, we might be in trouble. There's one way to save this run. There's one way. And literally, when I tell you what the one way to save this run is, you're all gonna be so, oh, that's why you didn't want to pick Eevee. There's one way to save this run. Unfortunately, Jiggly can't. Oh, I boxed the coin case. Thankfully, we didn't go for the Eevee. Because if we went for the Eevee, we would no longer be able to get the one Pokemon that can save this run. Let's go and get the coin case, and I hope that we can get it in this game. I'm hoping that I didn't misremember where we can get this Pokemon. Where's the coin case? Yes, Scyther. It is our only chance. If we can't buy Scyther here, I think we lost the run. We can investigate a few Pokemon if it might be possible to get them somewhere. The one way to win this run is still available to us because we didn't go for the Eevee. If we had gotten the Eevee, we could know... Let me check that quickly. Town map. Celadon City. 6,500. What is 6,500? It is 60... let me think. It is 65 divided... or times 2, right? 100 and something. We can grab in yellow. Unbelievable. Right, what we need to do is sell everything and see if we can get enough money. 6,500 should be 65 times 2, 130. 130,000 we need. 130k. 130k. We have to sell everything that we can. Oh no! We have the Poke Flute. We don't. We don't. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. Never mind. I said nothing. I said nothing, okay? We have the Poke Flute. I forgot. We can just go and beat Snorlax. You have loose change on the floor. Yeah. Also, we would have that. Yeah. We're not going to catch Snorlax. We're going to knock it out. But yeah, we can just move. I don't know. We can go and get Bellsprout. Bellsprout can learn Cut. We're gonna beat it. We're gonna beat it. Okay, beat the Snorlax, dodge the bike riders, and then we're in the Safari Zone. Then we're at Route 15, where we can get Bellsprout. Then we can go and get Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd can learn both Cut and Fly. I think Snorlax only has Headbutt, right? It has Rest. It has other moves. This is going to be our Route 16 encounter, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Okay. I mean, we could go and... Actually... Do we get Scyther? Because... Haunter is at level 30 now. Beating the Snorlax is going to put us really close to 31, if not 31. I think we have to beat Erica now. We already used Doduo, didn't we? And we're using Farfetch'd as our flyer. So I think getting another bird would kind of be worse wasting birds. We already got Pidgey, and then we'll not be able to fly in a later game. I think we still go for Scyther. And beat Erica now. Yeah, I think we have to beat Erica now. I think we have to beat Erica now. If we don't beat Erica now, we might miss our chance to do it safely. So we are going to sell everything we don't need. And again, thanks very much for the list of TMs, Dan, because it's going to come in really handy here. Let's deposit everything first that we don't want to sell. We're keeping those, keeping that, keeping that. Because we want to use all 20 slots in our bag to be able to sell stuff. Okay. Lift key. I don't think we ever need that. Iron we can sell. I know it gives us a boost in stats, but I think we need to sell it here. We'll sell the Awakening. Rare candies, I think we'll sell those only if we have nothing else to sell. Let's get rid of that. We need to keep the coin case. I mean, no, we don't have to keep it in now. Okay, let's withdraw. HP up, that's like 10k each, right? How much money do we need? Let's look at how much money we need quickly. 55k, we need 130k, so we need to add let's deduct some for floor coins. Let's say we don't need 130, we might only need 120, maybe 125, maybe we can do it on 125. Underground Path has a nugget. Oh yeah, you're right, Lebozo. We'll go and get that. Don't overlevel. Yeah, I think we need to do that here. Dan was low-key hyped for Scyther. Well, we're going for Scyther anyway. We're going for Scyther because I'm worried we're going to overlevel, and Haunter should have a very comfortable matchup against Erica, although Erica isn't as bad or as difficult in this game as in Red and Blue, I think. Okay. 55, so we need about 70k, 75-ish k, yeah. Thanks very much for the math there, Hamas. Okay, 75k. What do we get here? So that's almost 30k. That's almost 40k. There's another 10k, so that's 50k. I want to keep that one. Okay, we're at 50k. We need to get 25k. So what we're going to do is TMs that we don't need. TMs we don't need. 34 is Bide. There's no way we're ever using that. 12, gotta be Water Gun, right? Yeah, we're going to sell that. 01, that's Mega Punch. Never using that for sure. 04, Whirlwind. We're not using that. 45, Thunder Wave. I mean, there is a situation where we use that, but at this point, we'll forget about it. Rest, don't need that. TM8 we're keeping, that's Body Slam. Do you need 4 Moonstones? Unfortunately, they sell for $0, which that's the bad thing about Moonstones. They unfortunately sell for nothing. Please tell me the sheet is being used here. Yes, Dan, I am looking at your sheet. I am looking at your sheet to... I don't know why I had to say that word so many times there. Bubble Beam. I mean, Surf is better. TM02 is Razor Wind. That's an awful move. Let's sell that. Unfortunately with the TMs, I don't know how much money we're going to get for them, so we're just going to have to bring as many as we can. Counter, no chance we're using that. 13 is Ice Beam, we need that. 48, that's going to be Rock Slide, right? Yeah, Tri Attack 49, we'll keep that for now. TM10, Double Edge, let's sell that. TM07. Horn Drill. Amazing move, but without items in battle, not great. What do we have here? HM, okay. Right, that's all we have. If this is not enough money, we need to sell rare candies. Which pains me to do, but we might have to. Oh, Rocket Hideout. There's a nugget. 3BF. Did we not get that nugget? I feel like we got it. Copycat House has a hidden nugget. Where's the Copycat House? Show hands for money. Yeah, we should do that. Copycat House? I never heard of a Copycat House. Leaf. Oh, and Saffron. Oh, that's right. There is somebody. Oh no, but that's the Copycat. Is that not gold and silver? The Copycat. Oh, this isn't 10k. This is a lot less. It's 10k to buy. Uh-oh. We're gonna have a lot less than I thought. Hopefully some of these TMs sell for a lot. Uh-oh. At this point, we probably should have stopped selling and just realized that we weren't gonna have enough. It's in the north of Saffron. Yeah, I thought that was in Gen 2, the Copycat, but maybe it is in this game. We have to investigate. We need to get every cent we can here to get Scyther. Honestly, we should consider selling some of our fainted Pokemon to Team Rocket. Okay, we're short of 100k, unfortunately. I don't know. You know what we do first? I think to get the proper math. I know a guy in the games corner. Yeah, that's who we need. So we can do the proper math. We're going to pick up all floor coins to make sure. Let me find it on the Discord again. Also, odds might be starting soon. Odds, oh, too late. I can't snooze anymore. And we only have 10. I'm sorry for the odds, everybody. They just started there. Unfortunately, I noticed too late. Heard Silphco stock is primed for a big jump. Didn't used to seeing the positive and thing. And right, I want to end this stream with Scyther in the team, having learned Cut. What channel was it in again, Lebozo? Was it in Check This Out, right? It was in Check This Out. Game Corner. I can't remember what I have to look for here. There, this might be it here. Celadon Game Corner. Okay, let's pick up all of them and then do the math again on how much we need exactly. Sorry that we're gonna end on odds, kinda. This guy gives us. This run has turned into more of a limp. Well, I still think it's a run. Compared to what it was like an hour ago, you know? I think we're doing pretty fine now. There should be one right here. There should be one at the bottom here. We're still on for the no limited run Sunday. Yes, we are. Which we're gonna be either way. There's no way we faint at this point anymore. So yeah, on Sunday we're gonna play Pokemon Yellow until I either lose attempt 1 or we beat it. It could be a 10-minute stream, could be a 10-hour stream, who knows? Could be anything at this point. Okay, this is actually a lot of coins here. 28 hours in and Neil is still looking for coins. Well, the thing is, we usually don't go over 24. 28 hours was the highest we ever went on a Gen 1 save. So I don't expect we're going to go much higher. So how much do we have? We have 280. Is that all of the ones that are available here? 280. 10, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 130, 230, 240, 280. Yeah, 280 is everything. Okay, 280 means how much do we need now? We get 50. Actually, we need a lot more, right? Let me get the calculator out quickly. 6500. How much do we have? We have 330 currently. 6,170. Divided by 50 we get every time, right? So if they do it 123 times, we need 123k still, which we are well short of. We can also just play the slots for a while, but that's also not great. Okay, we mightn't end today with Scyther, unfortunately. Sorry about the ads there that ran. I remember too late that they were close to running. And unfortunately, we do have to end stream in 7 minutes. Go get the 2 nuggets. Where are the Labozo again? I'm pretty sure we got the one that was, unless I'm horribly mistaken, in Rocket HQ. And show you in Silphco all the hidden... we can't go into Silphco yet. I guess we can. We can go into Silphco. Can we go into Silphco? We can, right? Where is it here? It's down here somewhere, right? Yeah, well, I'm gonna need a map to know where it is. And it's probably better to just trade the coins until we know exactly where they are. Otherwise we're just wasting more time. Okay, let's keep trading. And there's probably also Carboss and like other things in Silphco, right? The only thing about Silphco is we need to be able to go in there without battling anybody. Didn't they in Fire Red and Leaf Green make it faster? Thanks very much, Labozo. Can I keep mashing the button while I pull up the link? I can. This is for Rocket Hideout. Let's go. Thanks very much, Labozo. PP up hidden, we got that one. Nugget, we picked that nugget up. Where's the hidden? Oh, it's right beside Double Edge. Okay, so actually it was right beside where I was just standing, stupidly. Mutton Bash, yes. Okay, I know where it is. We'll go and pick it up in a second here. And the other one is Saffron City. Nugget, okay. But is it like in the overworld? Oh, no, no, no. Okay. But is it in the overworld, the Bozo? Or what did you say? Where was it? In... I can't see a nugget on there, unfortunately, on the second one you sent me. Copycat's house. I'm a bit worried we can't go into the Copycat's house, because we need to beat Silphco. We need to beat Team Rocket and Silphco before we can enter that house. There's a guard in front of it. But I mean, we have another 5k, that's good. We can work with that, hopefully. Underground path, let's go. Huge nugget there, right? We've got 10k more. Thanks very much, Labozo. There's also a hidden elixir there. Okay, you know what? I want to end the stream by going to get those 2 items. Rather than clicking. We do have to end in 4 minutes, unfortunately. So, the comeback is kind of on. It's not quite decided yet if it is a comeback or not. I still think if I lose at this point, it still isn't like a comeback. This is still dodgy. We don't, out of the 12 Pokemon we caught? Yeah, 10 are gone. Where are these flipping websites now? Here, okay. It's up here. Deadline is 11 BST tomorrow. Oh yeah, for the FPL. Yeah, if you're in the FPL, I think it's lunchtime my time. It's 11 for British time and Irish time. And if you are in the US, I think that makes it like 6 AM for your time. So do lock your teams in, do any trades before that, pick your 11 team members that will be playing. Why? Oh, it actually, oh, I didn't know you could click the coin case in the overworld to see how many coins you had. Funny to think I never did that before. Yeah, okay, we're gonna pick this other nugget up and then we'll save in front of the guy that we're trading. But yes, this means Sunday's stream is on. We will be streaming Pokemon Yellow until we either lose attempt 1 or we beat attempt 1. Which does probably mean it could be anything from a 40-minute stream to a potentially 10-hour-long one. There we go. Now I can go south of Lavender and battle the fishermen for remainder money. We could also do that, yeah. But, oh yeah, there's still a few fishermen there, but the thing is we can't battle the bozo. We're gonna overlevel if we do. This is why we're going for the... If we could have just taken on the Snorlax, we could have gone to another route and everything. Biker Gang as well. Yeah, we can't battle, unfortunately. We're going to overlevel, and Haunter is our safest way of beating Erica. I guess Farfetch'd also is, but who knows what situation Farfetch'd will be in. If we even get it and everything. So yeah, unfortunately no conclusion just yet tonight. But we will be back on Sunday. I know Sunday is usually a very busy day for everybody, so you know, if you can't make it, don't worry. I'll probably be streaming early enough so that if it is a 10-hour stream, that we actually can stream all 10 hours. So I'll probably be streaming before lunch my time. I don't know if it is a cliffhanger. It's probably a lot worse. But yeah, we are gonna stream on Sunday and see if we can beat Pokemon Yellow in 1 week. We started this game on Wednesday, and we want to see if we can beat it by Sunday. So yeah, thanks everybody for joining in. Despite the casualties, I had a great time. I think we're in for the best time. The best time is yet to come, if anything. But thanks very much, Papa Moon, for joining in. Thanks very much, everybody, for joining in. Thanks for all the blue balls. I'm sorry, Lebozo. Was literally writing the same thing. Okay. Yellow balls. Let's go, Titney Houston. This has been the best stream yet. Mental. If we pull this one off, this is going to be the proudest moment, I think. So far, it is a 21-hour speedrun, which I am the world record holder of still to this day. But if we pull this off on Sunday, and we actually beat this yellow run on attempt 1, it's going to be incredible. Will Haunter save the run? Will Neil save yellow and beat it in first attempt? Trying? Tune in Sunday to find out. Exactly. Right. Take care, everybody. Enjoy your weekends. If you have time, if you want to join in on Sunday, I'll be here. Otherwise, Tuesday, we're playing either Pokemon Gold or Pokemon Yellow. Who knows what it is at this point. Also, we might have to play a different game on Tuesday. I don't know if I have enough time to prepare everything from Sunday to Tuesday for moving from yellow to gold. I guess we'll see, but we'll be streaming on Tuesday again next week. So, more cliffhanger, exactly. Thanks, everybody. Should we raid somebody? It is Friday, you know. Let's see. Who is live? Right, nobody I know. So, actually, Ashlyn is live. Yeah, if you want to join in to see Ashlyn, join along. If you want to head out, you know, head out. And enjoy your weekends, everybody. Take care. I'll see you. Oh yeah, raid message, by the way. We have a raid message that I keep forgetting to do. So long, everybody. Take care. Did that work? I feel like it didn't work. Invalid username. Okay, brilliant. Ashlyn Everstorm. I probably wrote Strom, right? Okay. So long, gay Bowser. Right, everybody. I'll see you around. Take care. Enjoy your weekends. And yeah. Sorry that we didn't end it today. But we'll see. Bye-bye.